does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're again. So stick around. So stick around. Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, better do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, you locked away inside with the key control, fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Keep beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself.
It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed.
Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, let's skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away.
Alright. Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful. Happy day. Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day. Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Hey, B Tim.
Hey, what's up? I missed the monkey business last night. Very interesting.
Oh, fuck, you sure did. Dang it.
I mean, I said in the comments, I said, the circus was missing a monkey, so I guess they got the monkey.
I thought you were gonna say, "Not my monkeys, not my circus."
Well, I'm about to say that next time. That's gonna be his catch line. Whenever he's got like he doesn't want to get into drama, he's gonna say that it's like, "Not my monkey, not my circus," and he points to his monkey shows and he points to the screen. He's gonna brand that monkey. I guarantee you. He's gonna get merch for the monkey. He's gonna have the monkey say cat.
There's a lot of people that are really upset about that. I want you to know.
Oh yeah.
Did you watch you missed it last night?
Oh yeah, man. I'd seen that, and I was like sitting there. I was like, "That's not a good idea to have that monkey in your house." Because I think like I was talking to Boston on Discord, and he was saying like this monkey can rip off someone's ear, and I'm like, "What?" I was like, I didn't know that. I was like, "So this monkey's that strong?"
I think she's just a cute little baby. She's a little tiny.
Well, if it grows,
baby. She's all cute, and I think we should give Justin a chance before we dog him out about raising this monkey.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe he'll do a good, you never know. Maybe he'll do a good job. Maybe he has everything set up and ready to go, and we just don't know.
Maybe this will be his like true crime detective monkey. He'll have like a Sherlock Holmes.
I would hope you guys would give me the benefit of the doubt. I know they wouldn't because they're dickheads, but that's all right. I would hope that you guys would be like, okay, you know what? Maybe Queen Bee has everything set up and ready to go. Maybe.
See, if I had
do a good thing, which I would never adopt a monkey anyways. I got my own here.
Well, if I had a monkey, I would name Detective Chimp after a DC character.
Listen, though, I want to make this very fucking clear. So I'm not sure how this came about or why it came about or what, but I know that there has been a comment or several comments made that people are upset about people gifting memberships and super chats. They believe that that money is being it's being taken from Sean, basically. That people should be. I shouldn't be doing that because it should go to Sean. So when anybody donates memberships or super chats, it should go to Sean, not come to me. I don't know how they get this. I don't know where this comes from, but I never once said I was going to ever fucking donate anything to him. Never, not one time.
Who said that? Oh, voices in the back, by the way.
I'd rather just not really even bring up the fucking name, but I'm just going to say it's bullshit. And so there's also another rumor that last night I was laughing. So now I'm on uppers. I said, I've always smoked weed, so I don't know where this upper shit came into play, but okay.
Last time it was meth. Now it's uppers.
Well, it's one thing after another, after another, after another. Either
But
way,
I would not know that
anybody that donates fucking super chats or memberships or anything like that over here does not go to Sean. It's not taken from Sean. It never has. I've never taken shit from Sean. I don't know where the fuck that came from or why it's being said now, but what the fuck ever.
Sure, we're talking about Seth, right? Because I'm confused with the names.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're just making sure. Okay. Didn't he get enough money? I thought he got like close to $100,000 or something.
I don't recall ever saying I was ever going to donate to him. I don't recall ever saying super chats from here go to him. Nothing ever takes. Just because people donate here, it does not take from him. I don't understand the logic. I guess I don't understand. He's got a fucking channel. He can be monetized. He can do all the same shit that I do over here. I don't do anything different than anyone else.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I've never heard you once say you were going to give him any money. Actually.
No, and this is not for. I don't know how the fuck or where these people come up with this bullshit, but it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, like
just because somebody donates here does not mean that that's taken from Sean or they won't donate over there. If they don't want to fucking donate or they want to send super chats or whatever the fuck, that's personal preference. It doesn't. I don't have anything to do with any of that.
No one would give him anything.
The dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
People gave him a lot of money. What do you like? He got close to like, I would say like honestly, some people estimate 50,000. Some people estimate upwards of $100,000 he got from donations.
I mean, who cares? That's it. That's his stuff.
Yeah,
he can do what he wants to do. I'm just saying, people over here do not, just because people do memberships and super chats and shit over here does not mean it's taken from him. That's for damn sure.
Isn't Sean trying to like fucking throw you in some bullshit injunction?
Yeah.
Like, why would you give him money?
Well,
like,
I don't know where the fuck. I guess I don't understand where this is coming from. I'm not sure. I don't fucking get it. But I guess that goes back to that weirdo lady putting in the fucking thing that memberships have made her feel threatened now. When people purchase memberships, it makes her feel threatened.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Well, YouTube offers that. That's on YouTube. YouTube offers that as a part of your monetization. So if you don't like it, take it up with YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, there's also another solution to that. If that person feels threatened by YouTube, they can just turn off the app and move on to something else.
Right.
Yeah, sure. Or, I mean, they don't have to fucking watch over here if it bothers her that much. She put it in her fucking statement that it bothers her and she feels threatened when Easy E, aka Cappy, now that they're saying that's Cappy, good donates memberships and others donate memberships and super chats. It makes her feel threatened and uneasy.
Tell them the truth that Cappy cashed in her creepy doll collection and she's sending you all the money that she got from the creepy doll collection that she has.
I don't know. I'm just fucking sick of it. I'm really fucking sick of the bullshit. Like, I'm just over the dumb shit.
Yeah, this is the same.
It's like, okay, what excuse can we come up with today so that people don't want to donate to Queen Bee? That's fine. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I'd rather people take care of themselves. I would rather them donate it to wherever the fuck they want to donate it to.
Yeah.
Or whatever they want to do with it. It doesn't fucking matter. All I know is I'm not taking from him. I've never taken from him. I've never offered to give him shit. I don't know where this came from, but as part of the fucking lawsuit and filing, I'm making it very fucking clear. I don't take from Sean. People that donate over here to this channel. That's it. They don't take from Sean, Seth, aka Seth, Sean, whatever the fuck you want to say. Either way, doesn't go to him, doesn't take from him. None of that. So I don't know where the hell they come up with this shit. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's ridiculous because why would it go only to him? Like, if you were trying to say like the money should go to a family of a missing kid, why not to both parents?
Well, they're basically saying that if people weren't donating here, they'd be donating over there. So I'm keeping. What the fuck is that? I don't understand. I don't know.
How does that logic work?
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't fucking know, but I'm just done with the bullshit. And then, that goes back to my GoFundMe thing, my PayPal or whatever being filled. And then they think they've succeeded because the give and go shit that I set up or whatever has like $450 in it. Okay, well, we're not pushing it. We're not asking for it to be filled. We're not I'm not pushing shit.
Yeah, I haven't said.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. I think it's just a way for them to talk shit, basically. That's all. But I know this much. I don't go spending my shit on fucking vehicles and tattoos and paint jobs for my car and vacations and leaving state and getting the wrong fucking tattoo for autism awareness and oh my god, there was a comment made about my son's got more bitches than you do. What?
Yeah, I saw that on the thumbnail on a nonsense, but I didn't know where that came from.
It's fucking insanity, and we're gonna play it, but we gotta listen because Betty's like really whispering because she got up at like 3 a.m. and couldn't wait to go live and tell everybody about it. Yeah, so she talks like that. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Then she comes out with, yeah, I don't know what QB was on, but she was just, I think she's on drugs. Okay, I'll add that to the defamation, baby. Because all I do here is smoke weed, and it's legal. It's legit. It's legal here. You can go to the fucking store and buy it here.
Yeah, it's called enjoying your live stream. Something you don't do, Betty. I know you don't enjoy it.
Yes, I smoke weed. Yes, I laugh. Yes, I like to talk shit. Yes, I like to have fun. Yep, absolutely, I do.
By the way, I'm feeling really threatened by all your super chats and memberships. You should read them out.
Oh, here, let me get over here because I was on a whole different. I was pulling her fucking live. I didn't even see you guys. You guys are in here showing out.
I'm feeling threatened.
You guys are showing out.
I need an order of protection.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm feeling kind of threatened by these here now. Boston, thank you for becoming a new member. Hindsight's 2020, in my opinion, new member. Thank you. Fairy Meadows, thank you for becoming a new member. Linda H, $10 super sticker. I'll gift to whoever I want. Right, that should be your choice. You guys, just because you fucking gift here or Savages or nonsense or whoever, it doesn't fucking matter. Wherever the fuck that's your fucking choice. You make your own fucking choices. You're adults. You know? I guess this isn't fucking saying to me.
I mean, if you want to buy Justin
mandatory minimums.
Yeah. If you want to buy Justin a bunch of monkey outfits for his monkey, go for it.
Right. They just had a fucking baby shit.
Fuck that monkey. I
hope for Justice ain't having it. They're not fucking having it. They're not having it at all.
No, man.
Kenna B, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Achilles, tell Seth to get a job. Hey, you know what? I thought he still had one. I guess not. I don't fucking know, but it's about ridiculous. Let's see here. Jen Rebel, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Tastes like chicken. Let's see here. I'll start the Hive tattoo train. Oh, shit. KNS gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. KDK gifted 50 memberships. Holy fuck. Gosh dang. Are you feeling threatened yet? Last breadstick. This was never going to be for Sean. Never. I don't know where this came. I don't know how that even came about. That would be the same, like I said, as anybody else doing it. So I don't understand why.
I mean, where's Betty's money? I thought if we're working with that logic, all that money Betty made should go to Sean. Because she clickbaits him enough, like Sebastian.
Right. Why isn't it an issue for anybody else?
Brittany, Justin, I mean, why don't their money go? Show examples. Give all your money that you've made from Sebastian Rogers to Sean. Show us up. Probably not going to happen.
Stage.
Firefly, okay. Firefly gave $100 super sticker and says, spend this on Christmas on your children. I gave it to your lawyer fund and do not under any circumstances give this to anyone. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Barbara Hall did 350 ZARs, which she said, give my money to you because I enjoy your channel. I appreciate that, love. McQueen here says, I choose not to send my money to Sean, period. Which, I mean, that's your own choice. If you do, you do. I don't care where you send your money. It's your money to send, you know? Firefly gifted 10 memberships. If you guys got some of these, please make sure you tell them thank you. Bernie Ravencraft, $3 super sticker. Thank you, love. Bird Fam Bam. In honor of BHB and Sean and the little dog too. Thank you, Bird Fan Bam. Christina's Journey 64 gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And let me get Amy up here. How are you, babe?
I just want to apologize if this is my fault. If
you just got I'm sorry, I cut out, baby. What'd you say?
If this is my fault, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. What are you talking about, baby? What happened?
I feel like it's my fault.
Oh, absolutely, it's not. It was wrote in the paperwork of this fucking shit-ass lawsuit they think they, have merit for.
Welcome to the club, Amy.
Thanks.
It's not your fault.
It's definitely not your fault, baby, and it has nothing to do with you. It's absolutely has nothing to do with you. I'm grateful that you come over here, and I'm so sorry that you got added to it. It doesn't really mean anything, and nothing's going to happen to you. You don't have to worry.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, love. She's such a sweetheart.
Yeah, I can't believe they added Amy and fucking like I can understand like they like saying me I was on the panel and maybe voices because you see us all the time. But why add Amy and Bitter Tea and I think Dog Snack Lady? I was like sitting there, I was like, is this for real? Am I in like Twilight Zone?
I was like, oh my god, really? They put Cheesy Wheezy.
Even Cappy would have been a stretch because Cappy jumps up once in a while. She doesn't jump all the time. But
It's
like you would think
insane to me that they,
and
that
I'm
they
like,
added all these people.
yeah, man. And it's like I'm sitting here, I'm like, at one point it's like defamation, obviously, to claim that we're part of a RICO. And another thing, I'm like, Nick, do you need help? Like, I was like, are you okay? Because this doesn't make sense. But okay. It really does. It doesn't
Nick,
make any
blink
sense.
twice if the meds are not working properly. Please.
I don't know if he's on
Blink
meds
twice.
or not, but he just that does not make sense. Because like it doesn't even make sense that you would put like random people that jump up once in a while on a panel and then you say that this is an example of RICO. It's like, no, that's an example of an open panel discussion. That's literally the concept of YouTube. Or free speech or discussion. Like that is so ridiculous. That's like me saying Tim Pool is running a racket. You know, maybe that's a bad example because he might be. A lot of the crowd is running a racketeering outfit because he's got all these people jumping on his panel. Yeah, because he's got Tim Pool, he's got all these people jumping up during the election, and his 500,000 live viewers were all part of the racketeering. That's so ridiculous. It's so stupid. Same thing with any other show. It's like that is normal. Everyone that jumps up on a panel is a viewer or a person that likes the show and likes to discuss it. It's so stupid.
Well, says, oh hell no. Hell to the no. Jackie, thank you for becoming a new member. Ange Carter, member for 23 months. One more month and I'll have that golden B. I know that's right, baby. Tiffany B gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for showing love. Of course, oh, Nick is definitely jealous of Synopsis.
I would have definitely. I think Justin fucked up. He should have named that Spider Monkey Detective Chimp. I swear to God, that would. If I was a grifter and I was doing the same thing, I would have. I would have definitely named that monkey Detective Chimp. I would have gotten detective outfit. I'd be like, help me solve this true
crime. Not a chimp.
Well, you know what I mean. I would have just named it that just as a name because it's a DC character from Batman.
Okay.
There's an actual intelligent monkey that wears a Sherlock Holmes outfit, and he's supposed to be the greatest detective in the world. He's better than Batman, and he's smarter than Batman, and he solves crimes, and it's called Detective Chimp.
You don't say.
Well, yeah, I know. There's your useless knowledge for the day. Voices that forget about.
I'm just baffled by the in-depthness that you go when you research a topic, dude.
Listen, I liked comic books when I was young.
To amaze me.
I liked comic books when I was younger. That's definitely
nothing wrong with that, B. Tim. I'm not. Listen, this isn't bagging on you. This isn't I'm not saying it to be an asshole. I think it's cool how deep you go when you research a topic. Like, I've learned that I am only like a mid-level digger. So
I would have probably marketed the monkey. I would have gotten the Sherlock Holmes outfit. I would have thought of like sayings like "Help me" and Detective Chip solve this true crime. And I'd do like I would train the monkey to how to do like raise his hand or like little tricks for snacks for the show. What's this is like? Why? If you're gonna grift, you might as well grift all the way. You know what I mean? You might as well. If you're about to steal an animal, a wild animal, take it from its like natural element and basically put it in some horrible house, you might as well go all the way. Because it's wrong to have a monkey. A monkey is a lot.
He's planning on doing that with this. He's totally planning on having the monkey on him 24/7 and live streaming it. So
yeah, I get it, man. That's funny. But
it only takes 7 pounds of pressure to rip off an ear. I bet that monkey can easily.
Yeah, I would not. Honestly, I would never have any sort of primate in my house. First off, I think it's wrong. They're wild animals. They have, they're intelligent. It's like, I feel bad for dolphins the same way. I feel bad for anything that's really smart that's in like some sort of enclosure. It's really fucked up. I don't think it's a right thing to do. I think it's fucked up. I think you're not giving him a quality life when you put him in like that. They're not dogs. They're not cats. They're not domesticated over thousands of years. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. It's not right. But it is what it is. We'll see
I think it'll be great for him.
But I do laugh at it because it's clearly a grift. It's definitely marketing. I like it.
Congratulations, YouTube. You just bought Justin a monkey.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. Let me see. Let monkey go see his auntie Betty. Oh my God, no. No, totally agree. Yeah, but I still gotta laugh a little bit because he had a baby shower for a monkey that he doesn't have yet, which I'm sitting there, I'm like,
he was going to pick it up today. He was driving along live while going to pick it up today, B10.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is great. How much do you think a monkey is? It a spider monkey or is it like what is that other one?
I think it's a capuchin.
Capuchin. I can never say that word correctly. Capuchin. But I thought spider monkeys are pretty big. Like they're kind of like bigger than capuchins. Capuchins are like what? Like
maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe it is a spider and
I don't know. If it's a spider one, I've seen those things. Like I've seen pictures of them like biting someone's ear, or,
oh, dude, I've seen them take off the end of somebody's nose.
Yeah, like those things are pretty strong. Like any primate is pretty strong, and I would not want any of those things in my house. I don't know why Justin didn't just get like, I don't know, a chinchilla, a guinea pig.
Why not just adopt a child?
Well, I mean, that's a bit more of an investment than, if
I don't know, 50 years of having a toddler versus.
That's true. That is true. If you got to hold that monkey,
and if something happens to you, then they're going to be there to help take care of you. If something happens to you and you got a monkey, now you got another issue that's got to be taken care of.
Yeah, you do that, Eris. You get that anaconda. I am definitely not. No. I mean, like I think Kate Does Crime has a huge lizard collection. I think she has a snake, but you really have to like get them for those things. You got to really take care of them and have the real setup. That is not like a dog where you just put your meal down and you do like, you have to literally change like your house for some of these creatures. You know what I mean? Like
a lot of them need 12 hours of pure darkness. I mean, it's not just yeah, I
don't know. Let me see. Each of their own, I guess. Yeah, man. Guinea pigs need to be in pairs, and they're more work when you think about it. Well, that shows how ignorant I am. Luckily, I don't have a guinea pig. I know like mices as well. Like I've seen like people that have like mice as pets.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to have more than one because they're like social animals. You got to have like a couple. So it is what it is. But yeah. But personally, me, I would not have a monkey. But it was interesting to see him have a monkey. I never thought that would happen, to be honest with you. I was kind of shocked when someone said here's Justin's getting a monkey, and I was like, what? That was interesting. Then we have Betty's tattoo. That was quite shocking. I did not think that she would do that. She surprises me every day with what she does.
Tim, I think she might shock herself sometimes.
Like, you get the wrong symbol for autism. You get it for a child you never met, the name of the child you never met in person. And
you currently are not even supposed to think that those people even exist in your life.
You're not even supposed to mention Sebastian Rogers because it's under the protective order for Katie. Mm-hmm. You lost. You haven't even been able to appeal. And you talked about Queen's money raised for her lawsuit.
Hey.
What's up?
take a quick second. I'm gonna need for y'all to wave at Sewage. Tell her hi. She's real. She's big mad. She's rumbling and screaming with 70 people over there.
Well, have a good day, Sarge. Sav, whatever.
You.
I just call. You could call that. I'll call her Sav.
I definitely will, because she's a trashy ass piece of shit bitch.
Yeah, but you don't want to feed into that. Just ignore them. But anyhow,
I'm just saying hi.
But what do you think of the tattoo? What?
I don't know.
She's a little coin. She's counting the coins.
Oh, is she?
Of course she is.
Oh.
Come on now. It beats him. You're just fucking stupid anyways, because you're sitting up here with my fat ass. So that's just, you're just fucking ridiculous.
Well, her commentary is great. Fantastic.
Right bow.
I swear. She doesn't have that great commentary, so I mean, let her have her little thing on.
Lean in,
Shug.
I got
it's okay.
told I was
Honey, baby, you need money for Christmas. You can stream me. It's okay. It's all right. You can make some money, baby. It's all right. I won't even strike you. I know you're hurting with your coin. I know. It's okay.
He's now been referring to me as a creature.
Well,
I'm not even human.
Right, Val. Did Val write Val? Did Val okay it? Because if Val didn't okay it, it doesn't mean shit. If Val didn't co-sign it, because Val runs shit.
I just think you just ignore them, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
that's my advice.
I wonder how she likes Bester's tattoos. I wonder how she likes those.
What, the Bepster's new tattoo? I was just talking about that. I was just like sitting there. I was like, what made her think this was a good idea, Betty? I was looking at it. I was like, she got the wrong actual sign for autism. You basically got it for a child you're not supposed to talk about, and then you don't even meet the child. That's just creepy. That's really creepy. I don't know what the thought process was with that one. That is crazy. I can't imagine, like, she's going to go in front of the judge on the 20th, and she's going to say, yeah, I disregarded everything you stated that I was supposed to do. And then I got a tattoo of the child that you told me not to talk about on my back, on my shoulder blade. That is crazy. Actually, that is, I would be scared. I would be like, can we, like, get a violation on this lady if I was Katie? Because that would get me fucking worried. I was like, this lady is like fucking creepy. Like, that's like the beginning of every like horror movie I've ever seen in my life, where they tattoo the names of the people they're going after or something, like some sort of vendetta. It's fucking weird. Absolutely fucking weird. And then like Sean's like, I said Sean. I'm sorry, you have to be able to call him Sean.
Well, his sister was one of the people that went and did that yesterday.
The sister, if you're a family member, I mean, it is what it is. You knew the kid. That I can't really say anything about that. But you're a strange, like, she's a stranger. She doesn't know the kid. She didn't raise the kid. She didn't do anything. Like, what the hell is going on? That makes no sense. Beaton is queen. Well, I don't care. It is what it is. We see. I'm a few minutes behind. Seth needs to go. Is very well. I'm not gonna. I think Mr. Seth Rogers should. You know what? I'm stopping giving advice because he wants to actually try to bring some BS injunction.
John.
I'll call him Seth. Just in case. You could do you.
Nicole says, cha-ching, ka-ching, love you, Queen. I appreciate that, Nicole G. Thank you. Mickey gifted a membership. Thank you so much, love. Just Samantha, member for 17 months. Fish and Peanut died, and he saw dollar signs. Jake Hells, member for 10 months. Love this hive. You're awesome guest. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Joe. Thank you for showing love.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you want to watch this monkey show or what?
Yes. Well, pun intended, I guess.
Not my circus, not my monkeys, but I'll watch.
Yeah, that's a pun intended, I guess, with that one, because we were talking about a monkey, literally. By the way, Justin, be careful with the monkey. Seriously, I don't like you, but you really should be careful with the monkey. I don't think it was a good idea to get one, but okay. Hopefully it all ends well for you, actually. I hope everything goes well with you and the monkey. Being, I really do.
I don't. I hope it rips his fucking nose off.
No, don't say that voice. Don't say that voice.
I can say whatever the hell I want to say.
Well, I think I want to say everything goes well with the monkey. Voices has her own opinion. Yep. Thanks, Voices. That's going to be clipped. Thanks. All right.
I don't care.
Oh, great.
Let him. I stand by my decision.
Oh, my God.
Give me a microphone. I'll say it again.
Well, you are on a microphone right now. You're on a live stream.
Give me a bigger one and I'll say it again. I'm not in agreement with it. Not by any means.
Yeah, I don't agree with having wild animals.
Not just him. It would be any YouTuber that I found out did that out here.
Yeah,
I would not be in agreement with it. It's not just him.
Yeah,
I don't agree with having wild animals as pets, especially when you have small children in a home.
Yeah, that's bad. But I hope nothing bad happens, to be honest with you. But I think it's a very poor decision by the man.
Sai, you up here with us?
Yeah, it's me.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I just had to come up with the monkey video. I can't resist.
Here we go.
Yeah, roll it.
Here we go. Here is Pearl. This is her. This is my little Pearl. Yes, SL, she did. This is little Pearl. She's very cute. Sweet little baby girl.
So that's little Pearl, and she only stays little for so long. By the way, this is Clipper's clip because he put it on members only. So hold on, let me go grab her link.
Revolting.
Make sure you guys go give it a like. What? I'm sorry.
I said that's revolting.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah, they grow pretty big.
Because I thought he already had it. No, he didn't get it yet. He's supposed to be getting it today.
They get 3 feet tall from foot to head. Now their limbs are super long too, so they have a longer reach. But yeah, that thing will be 3 feet tall within 2 years.
That's not good.
No, it's not good at all. That thing will end up hurting his family significantly, and this is an absolutely horrible decision.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
is a bad decision, but I hope nothing bad happens. You know what I mean?
Of course,
Like,
I hope
you
nothing.
know?
My God, no, I would never wish harm on someone like that. That's disgusting. Yeah,
I mean,
please.
I would probably rather have like 3 pit bulls than that monkey in my house. To be honest,
You would have far better chances of having no injuries with 3 pit bulls than with one of those things.
Yeah, because they're domesticated animals. They're
It's a totally different thing. That right
Wait,
there.
is he starting a YouTube channel just for her? Or is it just he's just getting her to hell? I thought he was getting her to like I thought it was like a rescue. I thought she had came from like a bad place or whatever, and he was taking her into hell.
This is so bad. Like he there's no way that he understands what he signed himself up for. That animal is going to want to cling to him for at least the first 9 months, 23 hours.
Oh yeah, they're on your body. Like they literally hug you.
23 hours a day is what they cling. It will stick to him 23 hours a day for 9 months. It will refuse to wear a diaper. It will rip it off constantly. It's going to bite. It's going to scratch. It's going to stomp its excrement into everything he cares about. Anything he shows attention to or likes other than that monkey will do everything it can to destroy it and take it from him.
Yep.
So like an ex-wife.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, or like his makeup or a TV or a computer or a microphone he's always talking to. Anything he likes, that monkey is going to go after to break.
You were exactly right, Sai. Exactly right.
Well, I knew someone in a place I used to stay that had a few of these things. And I know from experience how awful they are. Now, I'm not saying that someone who's a researcher or cares about them can't do it successfully. But if you've got kids and stuff in your house, young kids, and if you've got a YouTube show and all that you're doing on true crime, this will not mix with that. You can't, like, his entire life other than this monkey is completely over forever. That's how intense it will be.
Oh, he thinks that, it's going to be easy like the chickens that he got, that he
No,
has.
no. He doesn't realize, like, I can't stress this enough. His entire life will be based around keeping this thing locked up in his house, not hurting other people or causing problems, while it constantly disrespects him and makes the biggest, nastiest messes possible. You see these 30-second YouTube clips and you think like, oh, these things are cute or whatever. No, I know somebody who rescues these damn things from people like him who buys them and doesn't understand what they're getting into. This is terrible. I'll be shocked if 3 months from now that monkey is still in his home.
You give it 3 months?
Well, I'm just trying to say, because he's making such a big deal about it, it'll be real hard to go back on it that quick. So he may hang in there for a long time, but I don't know his situation. I don't know him. I don't particularly care for his channel, but from what I have seen, but I'm like, human being to human being, please, if you have kids, if you do not bring this thing into your home, please.
Too late. You already picked it up.
God. And what's even worse is you can search it online. Search like American monkey owner horror stories. There's whole websites devoted to getting this practice banned in America, because these people will buy these things and put them through horrific surgeries to try to make their lives easier. They'll dock the tail so the diaper stays on better. They'll have the sharp teeth cut out or pulled out so that they can't bite as bad. They'll have claws removed. They'll do, have the musk glands removed so they don't stink as bad, because it don't matter how many baths you give them, they're still going to stink worse than anything you've ever smelled.
Like 10 times worse than a ferret.
10 times. It's unbearable. Like, he couldn't have done any real research. He could have only watched like fluffy YouTube videos and got high on the idea of dressing up a monkey as a human being. And it's happened so many times. I really wish that anyone in the world that was thinking about doing this would just not do it. This is not a pet. They don't belong in homes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got feelings on this.
Yeah, I like your feelings on this. This is what I was going through last night.
I can't believe it. I can't believe that we're still in this. I mean, there's people who are good. I mean, I'm not trying to say every person who's on one is bad. But I can't stress it enough. Your whole life has to be devoted to this thing. It's in my opinion, it's more than a baby.
Oh yeah.
In my opinion, it's much, because they're a wild creature that has to be able to, like, human babies take a year before they're even really ambulatory that well. But with wild animals, they don't have a year to get adjusted to their environment. So their mind is still that small, but their capability to do things is much greater and higher. And so you basically have, a baby brain, but with a toddler body. It's not a good thing.
That mic boom that he's always talking into, that'll be destroyed first thing.
Oh, immediately. It'll pull that thing down, jerk it all over. I mean, it's because, and the thing is, like with the child, you teach it language, you can communicate with it. Right. There's no communication, there's no whip, there's nothing you can do really to get these things in line, because they're used to being in the wild, and in the wild there's a troop, and the alphas will bite them. They'll be extraordinarily cruel to them to bring these things into order. But, humans, of course, aren't and can't act like that. So, you basically end up with a monkey that has no socialization. It's anyways, I'm going to shut up. I can rant on this forever, y'all. I'm sorry, but it's just, I'm so appalled by this. I can't stress it enough.
No.
Well, I mean, like what you're stating is makes sense because like this, he clearly hasn't thought about the responsibility in which this animal's going to want, that he's going to have to take care of this animal, and he's just thought about it that it'd be a cool accessory that he would have around, and he didn't think about it as a actual living creature that has its own will and desire for life. You know what I mean?
Yes, there's so many people like that, man. It's human babies too. Sadly, human beings, animals, they don't look at them as an autonomous individual with rights, with feelings, with their own desires, with will. Like you said, it's just a fashion statement. It's like a damn purse or something. It's sick.
Yeah, and it's
exactly
unfortunate.
what he
That's
looks at it like, in my
I
opinion.
mean, it's an exact. A lot of these people just get the exotic animal because they think it's cool, but they don't realize that the animal has its own rights, its own intelligence, its own desires, and it's not a toy. It's just like any animal is not a toy.
It's not a toy. It's not a toy, man. And
that goes for any animal. Any animal in existence.
It does. The thing, these are such intelligent creatures. I mean, of course, love our dogs, love our cats. I'm not minimizing them at all. The level of socialization and comprehension that these creatures are capable of, though, is of a different order.
Well, I mean, my sister, when she traveled, I think she traveled to, I'm going to mention the country she traveled to. And like monkeys are insanely smart. Like some places they do trades, they steal your items and they trade for food. But there was one time she went to this temple and the guys are like, these are evil monkeys. And my sister was like, what do you mean they're evil monkeys? And they said they will grab your stuff and smash it so they can see your face in like anger because they want you to suffer. And I was like sitting there, I was like, these monkeys are so damn smart. They literally want to grab your phone and smash it. To see the despair in your face because they hate humans so much.
Yeah, well, there's so many crazy. If you start looking in Southeast Asia, the stories in India, there was a town where their mayor was killed by monkeys. They literally, because they're sacred there, so they can't kill them. So they have massive problems with the way we have raccoon population booms here in urban areas. Over there, they have monkey population booms in urban areas, and they actually killed they threw him out of his window in his office and killed him. So then, because they couldn't hurt the monkeys because the monkeys were sacred to them, their idea was they brought in a larger, more aggressive type of monkey that ate those monkeys. And so that was how, so that was how they were going to police these things. Now, I never heard the follow-up story, but I'm sure it went about how.
Well, what do they do with that larger monkey now? They got to get a bigger monkey to deal with that monkey.
I think that's where tigers come in.
That's like the Homer Simpson episode where they have to get rid of the snakes, so they bring in like another animal and then another animal, and it just results in this disaster, ecological disaster for the whole town.
Yeah, exactly like that. It's crazy though, man. I mean, the amount of stuff that goes on with these things. I never knew until, like I said, I met somebody who did some rescue. They had like 5. I mean, they had bunches of them over the years, but at the time I knew them, they had 5 of these monkeys, and I could not believe the stories. And,
you got to be so strict with their routine, all of it.
Yeah. You do.
The other thing is, what's going to probably happen is Justin's going to find out that this thing's more effort than it is, and then he's going to have to find a place to take the monkey in. And that's what happens with a lot of exotic animals that people get. They get exotic animals. They realize this is no joke. They can't take care of it. And then, unfortunately, these animals suffer because of that.
They suffer majorly. Yep. I don't know. I had to share on it. I can't. I mean, looking at that picture, the little necklace and the little outfit and the diaper.
That's all photoshopped in.
Well, he's gonna try to put the clothes on. He's
that's
gonna
what
find out.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he's thinking he's gonna do, but it ain't gonna go down like that. They can take them damn diapers off. He's gonna end up trying to duct tape those things on it because as bad as they stink, once that thing uses the bathroom a few times on whatever he cares about, his bed or his couch or whatever.
Or that couch or that what is that? Love seat or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
his Cruella DeVille chair in the background.
Yeah,
Gonna take a shit
exactly.
on his Cruella DeVille
And
chair.
stomp it into it, and do
Yep.
everything it can to mark it as his, as if that monkey's. He will be duct taping that
He
diaper.
should have
on
named the
this
monkey Betty, to be honest with you. It would have been a more appropriate
No, it's a
name.
little more fitting. Yeah.
You know, she shits on everything and marks it as her territory. It would be the same thing, to be honest with you.
Kodo, you're spot on. That's true. That's the simplest, truest thing. He wants a baby. It's not a baby. Boom.
Sir, Justin, you look like you have money. I think you could have went to an adoption agency.
Yeah.
A better option for you, sir. You have I heard you have a very rich husband. You have a very nice house. I'm sure they would be more than happy to give you a kid.
For sure.
And you would be doing a service for a lot of people.
All right, ready to play? You ready to play?
Yeah, roll it.
Well, she's a snuggle bug. Here she is without Oliver. No, she's a spider. She's a spider.
All right, let's see what a full-grown spider looks like. Hold on.
It's 3 feet long.
Full-grown spider monkey. Okay.
It's about 2 feet actually, not including the tail. So about
Think
3
about
feet.
Friends. Ross had, what the hell was the monkey's name on Friends? Are y'all too young? Yeah, you're all too young.
Yes. Spider monkeys have long arms and legs to help them swing through the trees with momentum. They can swing up to 15 miles per hour. Oh, that's not good. Adult spider monkeys, especially males, can be strong.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's the picture. Yes, that's what he's getting.
Two
years from now, 2 years from now, that's what will be in his home.
Jesus Christ!
2
That's
years. Count it down. 24 months. That right there will be what's in his home.
Yes,
that's like a demon.
It is. It is a demon. That's not like it is a demon, and he will be trying to put a diaper on that thing for 50 years.
Holy fuck!
Look at those fucking teeth.
So enjoy that. Enjoy that.
Oh my God,
Ireland, honey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Marcel was the name of the monkey on Friends Voices. Marcel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What's up, Synopsis?
Not much was shaking.
How are you?
Oh, I can't complain. Having a good Saturday. How about you?
Good. Same. Same.
You know what I just thought of? You know how Justin has green makeup and now he has the monkey? He's the Wicked Witch of the West. He could get the cap now. He could get the witch hat and a broom. And he could literally be the Wicked Witch of the West from the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Act.
So wait, so we're too young for Friends, but Wizard of Oz, we got that, no problem.
The Wizard of
that
Oz is a classic.
You know that I've never seen The Wizard of Oz?
Whoa.
Oh, that's terrible. That is the greatest. Like, I really love the Wizard of Oz. Like the original, the Return to Oz. I even love the Michael Jackson Oz, to be honest with you. I thought that was good. To be honest with you. I forgot what it was, but it was actually pretty good. I like that one too. I just like the Wizard of Oz as a whole, as a universe. I even watched like the miniseries on Sci-Fi Channel.
We can kind of tell that you like The Wizard of Oz.
It's a great book. It's a great movie. It's great, actually. It's sad that the original Wizard of Oz, they had Dorothy on cocaine and other drugs, which kind of sucks.
Judy Garland?
Yeah. She did a lot of drugs they pushed on her on that part. But that's how it was back in 1930s.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting you.
Oh, I don't guess you were interrupting. I didn't know if she was wanting to keep playing this.
Yes, I think the monkey on Friends was a capuchin monkey, not a spider monkey.
Yeah, I heard that theory too, Aries. I've seen that theory on Wizard of Oz too. I think that might be real, actually, but that's just me. I'm not going to say it on the live stream because obviously YouTube, but I know what you mean. But yeah, he's the Wicked Witch of the West. I guess Betty would be the Wicked Witch of the
Florida.
Wow.
Wicked Witch of Florida.
East.
Yeah, that suits her.
Yep.
Queen of Florida.
Yeah, I saw that tattoo today. My mouth dropped.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
even know. Yeah.
that's psycho stalker energy right there. That's like holy fuck.
I don't even know where to begin on that. I mean,
Yeah.
You're not supposed. They're not supposed
All right.
to exist.
Here we go.
You. All right, roll it.
Is he talking? There's no sound.
I don't think it rolled right.
Yeah, there's no sound, Queen. I mean, you don't really need sound with Justin, but still. Mostly you're going to hear the ramblings of a man who doesn't realize that he's going to put himself through years and years of hell.
Little Shoe. Thank you, Little Shoe.
I mean, I kind of wish we see like someone needs to take a snapshot of this and then the after like a 6 months with the monkey and see how his routine, how he looks after that. I think there's going to be stark differences on his appearance. I think.
Oh, his hair is never going to look like that again.
Yeah, never. He won't have time for that makeup.
Oh my God.
Not only that, but when monkeys, they like to crawl and be all over you, and they pull on your ears and your hair and your nose. And
Yeah, and Queen, there was no sound that was coming from Justin, by the way. Just a heads up. That's why we were talking. I think you need to reload the video. For the
I hear you, honey. I hear you. I got it.
Oh, okay, cool. So let me see. Doesn't he have a job too? Yeah, I think it's YouTube. I think Justin does YouTube for his job, and I think his husband, I don't know. I heard his husband has got money. I don't know what he does. No clue. But I heard he's got money, and that's it. I think I heard that from some people on YouTube.
Well, that's cool, man. Good for him. That's good.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's what I've heard. So he's very well off. He's got, he has kids. I don't think it's a smart move to have the monkey.
Harlan, honey, you're up here with us. Patty, you're up here with us too.
I keep dropping off. I'm sorry, guys.
You're okay.
Oh,
you hit the back button and it's like taking you out.
Yeah. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah.
Okay.
Patty, you just dropped off. I'm not sure what happened, but Little Shoe gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much. You little ball and bumbles.
That's right. Little Shoe.
That's right, Little Shoe.
Showing love.
So much, Little Shoe.
Thank
showing love. 20 memberships. Go ahead, baby. Shelby Lynn, thank you for becoming a new member. Member for 4 months, as we have monkeys here in Florida. Why does it say new member if you're already a member for 4 months? That don't make no sense.
It don't.
Lala OG, QB, they're the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jason Damn Voices, I'm glad somebody finally said it. Oh, Mickey gifted a membership. Thank you so much. I didn't know. I don't know what you said, but somebody said you finally said it. Patty, you're up here with us, baby.
oh, Josen's one of my day oneers. Also, she's been around my chats for a long damn time, so it was probably me being rude as fuck.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Patty, you're up here.
Hi guys, I want to introduce myself.
How are you?
I'm Camp Wife. My name is Camp Wife. Can you hear me? Am I echoing or anything?
No,
we can hear you.
Okay. I got one of those voices, I know.
Same as mine.
I'm rocking it.
That's right.
We're,
That's
we're
right.
voice we're voice twins. My name is Patty, and my handle on YouTube is Camp Wife because I
That's okay. You
travel and
don't have
have an RV.
so you don't have to give out personal information. It's okay. There's a
No, I'm
we
just
have a
saying my name is
sewage
Camp Wife on
agreement,
there.
so
So.
Yeah. Also, you got crazy. You got injunctions flying around. Just use
you
your
got
YouTube name.
insane fucking people. Yeah.
Well, listen. The only way I'm going head to head with Betty is if she's in my face and I can punch her. If she can find me and sue me for that, then I will do it. No, let me just introduce myself, please. In my opinion, just let me introduce myself. I'm a Summer Wells Day One.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And
So you know Betty.
Yeah. I know everything. I've been here since the minute she disappeared. The Wells, they went right online, if you know. And that's how I ended up in true crime.
Yeah, because we
I love
we don't
y'all.
condone punching her in the face. We don't condone none of that. We don't know.
I know. We would never do that. We would never really do that. Okay, that was just my opinion.
You got to speak for you. I speak for me. You speak for you.
Yeah, you obviously. I know that you didn't do anything to her anyway, so.
No, yeah.
But yeah, she could come after me if she wanted to. I like
okay, but listen, Patty, you're gonna be in the next. You're gonna be in the next filing.
Good. I would like to meet Dog. The only thing I want is to meet Dog. If I can meet Dog, I'll come. That's it.
Why?
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm a Summer Wells Day One, and that's why I'm in here. And I'm a member for I think 8 months, but I only paid for like 4 of those.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to say hi because I'm in my car a lot and I'm listening and I want to call and I never can. But I just wanted to introduce myself. And I've been around, I've been around listening, and I just want to know how we got that many people on YouTube that could get that together, that circle together, and actually think that what they're doing is okay. That's what gets me.
Yeah.
How do they feel so entitled that they could do? Because obviously they're not important enough, so they want to feel important, in my opinion. So they start all this stuff, And how in the heck did Dog the Bounty
Hunter way to grow their
Hunter?
channels and stuff too?
And I know, and I get it. I mean, I understand everybody can grow their channel, but what they're doing is, it's like borderline feels yucky, like evil almost to me. And how do the courts, why do they let them waste so much of the court's time and stuff?
Yeah, she's pro se. Pro se. So if I were to go in there and say I'm pro se, I want to file a lawsuit, it would cost me like $400 or $500, and then I'd have to do all the paperwork, which you're gonna fucking lose doing that, in my opinion. But you can still do it.
When you go through, when your lawsuit goes through and it's your turn to file your counter lawsuit,
I've already
she didn't have to give you all that back, right?
She just hasn't answered it. Mine's already went through.
She's admitted so many times that she's just doing this to get yank your chain and cost you money.
Yep.
But that's like a joke to the court, and I just feel like, why do they let her do that?
Well, I mean, like I said, she's pro se, so they got to be lenient with people like that. Plus, in my opinion, she's slow as fuck. She doesn't, just because her mother worked for a judge does not make her law savvy.
Was not an attorney mate.
I was really enjoying talking about the monkeys and stuff and not having to hear about all this crazy shit.
I'm sorry. I just came up in the middle of nowhere for stuff that I've been wanting to say, and it's been bugging me. But I won't keep y'all. I just wanted to say hi and introduce myself and say I really am curious about what how they can get away with all that. It's so shady. Like, and we need some kind of reform in our courts about that stuff.
Well, the courts are so far
You know what I
behind
mean?
with social media that it's kind of, you know what I mean? It's
Right.
taking time to get caught up with it.
And this is going on in a lot of courts, probably, right? Not just, Tennessee and wherever Betty goes and has a fit.
Yep, pretty much. You got it, baby. You got it. Oh, fuck. You just yeeted yourself off, baby. You must have hit the back button like Heartland Honey does. If you want to pop back up, click the link and come back up, baby. Little Shoe says, all aboard the Queen train. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You balling little bumbles.
Yeah,
and let's see here. Because she likes to call y'all pay pigs. So that's what we used to call Betty's. That's what we've called Betty's people for this entire time. Mm-hmm. So now, Sewage wants to say that about you guys, but like I said, we'll call you guys the ballin' bumbles. Yeah. Baby girl. I guess here's my current pay pig dues. Love Queen in the Hive. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Kristen, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Hold on. Do baby monkeys do teething? Imagine that, chewing on everything. I don't know, but them fucking teeth look sharp as hell.
Yes, they do. They teeth like crazy and want to chew on everything.
So, okay, what if he has okay, let's just say this. What if he has everything? What if we'll just go with this. What if he did all of his research and he's got
You've watched his true crime, right?
Well, let's
that means he doesn't do quite a lot of research.
Yeah, but let's let her set the scenario.
Come on, let's hear her out. I want to hear her out.
Let's say he did do his research and he does have a place for the monkey. Let's say he does have like a, I know it's going to be a little and riding with him and on his back and stuff and like that, but he's going to have to leave and go to appointments, shopping, things like that without the monkey. So I'm sure there's some sort of cage or some sort of room or something like that for the monkey. I mean, he does have a decent, his husband does make really good money. He does have kids. We understand that, but I'm saying, I think he might maybe have stuff together, at least for right now. I'm not saying maybe, it might not end up as a rescue later, but
yeah, here's the thing.
I guess you would have to have a cage or a room for it. I mean, somebody's going to have to, you know what I'm saying? Or do you take it with you? I mean, how does that work?
Here's the thing. Monkeys at that age require, and I'm not exaggerating now. They've done research on this stuff a lot because they're close to humans. And
I can't really imagine him just getting a monkey without researching it.
Yeah,
I know that Justin's.
It takes 23 hours a day. It wants 23 hours a day of your time at this point in age. If he does not give it, if he puts it in a room, if he puts it in a cage, if he does not give it that, it'll end up having severe anxiety, mental issues. It'll have what's called floating limb syndrome. It'll have all kind of issues. So he can have a cage, he can have a room, he can do all that. But it don't matter if he don't put the time in with it. If he goes and does all that he's supposed to do, especially without being able to socialize it right, it's going to end up nervous and weird. It's going to have lots of behavior problems. They have major issues with biting themselves and scratching themselves so much they get infections.
Well, see, and that's why, like big ass parrots, they do the same thing. They're very intelligent. You cannot just leave them in a cage and just expect them to.
You can't
thrive. That's not going to work. Well, but he said he was going to sleep with the monkey. He said he was going to sleep with it. He was going to have it with him. Cappy, he hasn't got it yet. He's supposed to be getting her today, and he's getting her now. See, I thought he was doing a rescue. Like somebody had said, "Hey, I have a monkey I can't care for. Does anybody want to care for him?" So, that's not the case. There's 6 babies. He said that this lady had 6 babies. These monkeys run from anywhere from $5,000 to $15,000.
Yeah, that's how much they normally cost. Sometimes even 20, 25.
Now, if you leave a parrot like that, you leave them in their cage all the time, they will pluck their feathers out. They will get nervous habits. They will scream. They will not be familiar with the hand. It's all the same things. You have to put in what you put into that animal is what you will get back out of that animal.
Exactly. You can't skip the work. There's no way.
I'm just saying, what if Justin does have what if he's researched it and he's willing to put the time in and stuff? We can't knock him until we see how he's going to handle it.
That's very true. Let me see how I can put this.
I'm not saying it's a good thing to do. I'm not saying I would ever suggest anybody go buy one or get one or anything like that. Because they are very, very hard. They're very hard to take care of. They're very hard to maintain. They're very hard to train. They're very, very hard. It's like having a nonstop 3-month-old with you, you know,
for 50 years.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I hope that's the case. Actually, I even pray that's the case. I hope it's a beautiful thing.
I mean, and he might be
they
a
have a
terrible
wonderful life
monkey
together.
father. He might be the worst monkey father we've ever met in our entire lives. You know what I mean? He might fucking be, you know, awful, but
I'm not saying that I think he'll be the worst or anything like that. I just am saying that I don't think there's any way to prepare for a responsibility like that until you have it. I don't think there's anything you can read or do to ready yourself for something like that. You know, even 1 or 2 days, it's fine. But when you're 2.5 months in and there's no one else that can do it but you, and you have a living creature that wants to hold on to your face 23 hours a day, it's difficult. I hope so. I hope that he did it all. I hope I'm totally wrong. I hope that it's a beautiful thing. That's my hope. I just have read hundreds and hundreds of cases that people who think they're ready, and they're not ready.
Given that we've seen how he does his true crime research, I'm going to say I'm here for it. I'm going to sit and wait and watch. I'm going to eat my popcorn, and I'm going to say I told.
You're cutting out really bad. Voices. You're cutting out really bad, baby. Maybe it's just me, but it just was cutting out real bad.
No, I stepped outside for a cigarette.
Oh, gotcha. So it says his children have a nanny. Justin can't afford a nanny for this baby monkey. Most of us have to work. He can invest 24/7 into this monkey. Well, maybe that's, you know, I don't know. I don't think he should have it. I don't think anybody should have a little monkey in captivity like that. But
I mean, oh man, you can't.
You know,
you're
this
not
is no
gonna have a
monkey.
nanny.
you can't just say, "Here, I got a nanny for the monkey." Here you go.
You know, this is no monkey business here.
Then that monkey will be marked to a nanny, not Justin.
Yeah, it don't work that way.
This is no monkey business. I'm saying.
I really am pulling for Justin on this one. I hope
Of
we are
course.
wrong. I really, really hope we are.
I don't. Please don't let anything I've said put it off.
Oh, no. Your point of view is spot on. 100%. I agree with you 100%.
Oh yeah, 90% of the chat agrees with you.
Oh yeah,
I'm just saying.
definitely.
You know, I'm just hoping he doesn't, you know, get it and it goes to shit.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to make a bet. Probably in 6 months from now, that monkey is going to be given away to something like, so he's going to find a home for
Right.
because I don't believe that he's going to be able to take care of that monkey. It's like he's right now got a very nice, comfortable life, and now he's basically bringing in pure chaos into his life. I don't think it's a good idea.
Right.
This man can't even handle like minor drama online, and you're talking about he's going to handle a monkey on him for 23 hours.
He can't even redact legal documents, but we're supposed to expect that he's done all of his.
Yeah, you're roboting, babe. You're like cutting out. It's like robot and cutting out. It's
you're cutting out voices. It might
pop
be
out, pop back in.
Yeah.
Your sound's really bad.
Yeah, I don't think he has any thought of what he just put himself in. He would probably have a better time raising like 10 dogs at once, because that would probably be easier, actually.
Lakota says she had a foster monkey for 3 weeks and never again. There's also one of our members here who has a monkey, and I know that from what they say, they do a good job with it. I mean, I don't think that everybody will do a bad job. I mean, I'm not supposing that. I've already said my piece.
It's just a shitty thing to do, period. I mean,
I'm not gonna like
take a monkey, an infant, from their mother at 6 weeks or 4 weeks or whatever, however old it was, is cruel and mean anyways, especially to have them in captivity or living in someone's house as a fucking pet / child.
You know, I made a joke earlier. I don't know if you heard it. I said, now that like Justin has a green face and he has the monkey, he's the Wicked Witch of the West from the Wizard of Oz.
Oh, the flying monkey.
That's
How
gonna
are
be
you,
amazing.
my dogs? Snack dealer, how are you, baby?
Is this better?
Yeah, actually way better. Way better. There's a lot of scams too with the monkeys. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm not sure if my dog Snack Dealer, if she couldn't hear us or what, but she was up here and then she was gone.
Well, what I said earlier when I was roboting was, we can't even trust this fool to redact a legal document. How are we supposed to trust that he's done enough fucking research about an animal that could be absolutely devastating to a family, especially a family with small children? Explain me that one, y'all. Riddle me that.
Well, I mean, not my monkey, not my circus, I guess, is the saying.
Right.
Hey, that's right.
That's where
Yep.
I'm at. Like, I'm here for it. My money's on the monkey, and I am here for it.
Yeah, you ain't gonna best that monkey. I mean, what's that saying about you can't beat somebody who never gives up?
He ain't gonna get that monkey off his back ever.
We need to come up with more monkey puns.
Yeah,
to be
we
honest.
do. Yeah.
This is your time, chat, to get out all the monkey. We've never gotten
monkey do, monkey flew all over you.
Oh my god!
I mean, if you can't tell, this totally stuck right in my craw. Like,
this is bananas,
motherfucker.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, hey y'all, I gotta go. I am about to do an onion boil and with
Excuse me,
crab.
an onion boil.
Yes, like a seafood boil. I'm adding crab meat and shrimp to it, but it's gonna be a big old onion.
Why don't you call it a seafood boil then? When you call it an onion boil, that don't sound like something that I would want to attend.
Oh no, it's gonna be so good. I want to try it.
My dog Snack Dealer, you're up here with us. Can you hear us now?
Hey, I didn't know if y'all could hear me.
No, we couldn't, and then you were gone. So, what's up, baby? What you got to add?
I've got a bad delay. Let me back out.
Oh Lord, you better close out some of your stuff you got open, love. You probably got a bunch of tabs open.
All right, you guys, I'm out. Thank you so much for letting me up, Queen.
Take care, Harlan.
Absolutely.
All right, you too. Bye, Synopsis.
Bye.
Bye.
Couldn't have called me something better. Soliloquy.
Bet's got a new background after you guys were talking about it. Yeah, we know. We noticed. Email incoming. All right, baby. I'll go check it in a minute. Yeah, speaking of, we're about to go flip that over real fast and turn on the Betster.
Yeah, let's shake the bushes.
But first, shake the bushes first? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Well, fuck, I don't have any memberships to shake the bushes, or I would. I don't have any freebies in here anymore on the thing. I don't think. Let's see.
I'm gonna have to hop down. I gotta go do my stupid application. I'm sorry, I don't get to come play anymore. I gotta go move a storage unit.
All right, baby. That's fine.
Take care.
I'll be listening. So behave.
Got an adult. We got stuff to do. It's adulting time.
I know.
I ain't knocking you for it. I'm not knocking you for it. At least you're doing it. You know what I mean? Hey, because you could just sit here all day and say, fuck it, I'm not doing nothing and just be lazy. But you're doing it.
This is the last of Grandma's stuff that has to be dealt with. So
okay.
Get it knocked out.
Sweet.
My cousin just rolled into town, so
well, hell, that sounds like a good time. Go in there and have a good time. Smoke one, smoke them if you got them. Does she a smoker?
No, she's not.
Oh,
but
I will say that. I mean, the festivities could make it go faster,
Well, I'm just thinking, I'll just get I'll partake in her part and mine. So
hey, anyway, that works. All
right, I'll see you. I'll listen to you guys. See you later. Bye.
All right, we'll see you, baby. CB owner shook the fuck out of the bushes. She dropped 50 memberships.
See, I knew.
Bushes.
I knew. That's what I was gonna tell you. You were talking about them free. I'm like, we're not gonna have to wait that long. Somebody gonna shake them.
Yep, shook the fuck out of them, and we know Shug's watching. We know. Oh,
yeah.
Oh shit. Perplexed. CPS got one.
Oh shit.
Yep.
That's
Catfish
what's
got
up.
one.
That's what's up.
Well, welcome to the hive.
Appreciate that, CB.
But, you know.
CB said, "Fuck it, we're shaking the fuck out of these today." CPS caller got one. Lean in, Shug. Lean in. Let's see here. Let me see here. This.
So we're moving on to
anybody
the
who doesn't know what this is, we're gonna go ahead and put this up real fast. We're gonna go over this for just a quick second, because some people seem to not understand what it is. So, as always, nothing stated here is a fact unless said otherwise, or you read this thing like this, on Google. It's otherwise, do your own research, form your own opinion. Got a double whammy. All right. Let's see here. Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act, the RICO. It's the motherfucking RICO. So, okay, here we go. The Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations, the RICO Act, is a United States federal law that provides for extended criminal penalties and a civil cause of action for acts performed as part of an ongoing criminal organization.
Weird.
Yeah. Real fucking weird, but I wish people would understand and comprehend what the fuck they're reading.
Yep.
There's all this wonderful information right here in front of your face.
Yep.
That anybody could read at any given time. Okay? Let's see here. RICO also permits a private individual damaged in his business or property, which neither have been done, by a racketeer to file a civil suit. The plaintiffs must prove the existence of an enterprise. The defendants are not the enterprise. In other words, the defendants and the enterprise are not one and the same. A civil RICO action can be filed in state or federal court. This is a state one. Okay, I know Betty keeps saying federal. This is not federal. This is state. Okay. Now, they're not asking for any damages, right? They're not asking for any kind of money, but this is what it says here. Both the criminal and civil components allow the recovery of treble damages, triple the amount of the actual compensatory damages, right? They ain't asking for any, but here we go with organized crime. Although its primary intent is to deal with organized crime, Blakely said that Congress never intended it merely to apply to the mob. Okay, sure thing, Willis. Anyways, as you can see, there's a lot of information that you could read on in here that will definitely give you the Cowboy Mafia. Here's one here. Okay, there's the Hells Angels Motorcycle Club. You commenting on a fucking YouTube and jumping on an open panel is not RICO. Okay.
Yep.
Somebody doing commentary on your live streams is not a fucking RICO.
Yep.
So I think before people get too fucking excited, you should probably read up on what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, well, there would have to be some kind of concerted effort to accomplish something, and that something would have to be illegal, and then people that were involved would have to be able to have legit gain from it, and none of that shit applies.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally none of it. I mean, it's
fucking
so
ridiculous,
stupid.
in my opinion.
Well, the way
Jamie
that he was defining connections, I mean, he don't know about 6 degrees of separation, clearly, because the way he was seeming to state it, I mean, basically every American would be responsible or a part of every RICO case they had ever had if you followed his description.
You got like YouTube channels, networks would be RICO, your Congress, your Senate, your local Trader Joe's, like your local Costco, because everyone has membership cards there. Those people are part of the RICO. I mean, like, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Everyone would be part of the RICO. He doesn't quite understand. Just because you talk to someone doesn't mean that they're part of an organization. Tomorrow,
just between Nick the Caps Cap and live stream he did, and Betster's today, null and void. Betty Ballbuster says, if the state can't make a RICO case stick and Young Thug's case, what makes you think a YouTuber think they can? It's totally fucking bizarre.
Yeah.
What's even worse is people fucking believe this shit.
Well, here's the real kicker for me personally. I would prefer and would have had preferred to be done with all this. The week that this dropped, none of us had said a word about this case. We were all moving on to something else. It's
you hit it on the nose, because that's what they want. They want people to talk about it, because at the end of the day, this is what I think. I think this whole Betty getting a tattoo thing, the RICO thing, is all fluff for a docu-series or a documentary that they're trying to put together and sell. That's what I think.
Matter of fact, you just reminded me of something right there. Don't let me forget that you just reminded me. We got to go over something right now real quick. When you're done. Yeah, because I heard about it yesterday and I forgot all about it, but we're going to go over right fucking
That's what I think it is. I think it's like, because it makes sense. It's a good story beat. It'd be like, oh, Betty got arrested. And then she's like, I'll never give up. And I'll always remember Sebastian Rogers. And she gets a tattoo with solidarity with the other people. And then she goes to jail and they film it and they try to sell it to a network for money. That's what I think is going to happen. And I'm pretty much thinking that either they're going to release it on YouTube or they're going to try to sell it to a network. That's what I think is going to happen. That's the truth.
In your opinion?
Yeah, that's my opinion. That's what I think is going to happen. I shouldn't say the truth, but that's what, like, based upon the story beats, because you can make an easy story beat. Like,
well, you guys have heard the latest, right? They're saying now that it's international because they believe he could be possibly in Canada. Did you guys hear that?
No.
Oh, fuck. Well, let me go ahead and enlighten you guys. This is what
lay it on me.
This is what the fuck is being said. This shit is fucking insane to me.
I thought he was in New York last.
New York.
We don't know where he's at. It would be nice if he was found, because then we wouldn't have to continue on the shit show.
I pray for it every day.
Absolutely,
I pray for him to be found every single day.
Yeah, so here we go. Let's pop this up real fast. Hey, Cheesy, how are you, babe?
Hi. Hey, B Tim, you guys made fun of me when I said that was going to happen.
Well, I think, like, the reason why I'm saying that is because
funny, but
I think to myself, it's a good story beat. Like, I'm thinking of this as in terms of a story beat. Like, Betty get arrested, she gets a tattoo, they film her. That would be like like how you're kind of like you're losing, and then you just get this upbeat at the end of the documentary where this person says, we'll continue to fight to find Sebastian. I'm getting him tattooed. And then, like, the next story beat is her going in front of the judge, and they film that, and she goes to jail or not. And they throw in the RICO, and they defame us, because they're going to probably defame us in their little documentary. I'm pretty much prepared for that. And I think that's what I think that's going to happen. I truly believe it. I think that's the whole goal, is somehow creating some sort of docu-series that they can profit from. That's what I think. Well, yeah.
So what you're saying is Cheesy Weezy isn't dumb.
Yeah, Cheesy Weezy isn't dumb. She was right. I was wrong.
I just wanted to say that, B Tim.
Long and the short of it, Cheesy Weezy was right. I'm on the same page with the cheese. The cheese did not slide off the cracker.
Thank you.
That's big of you, BTM. I respect that.
I said this like a month ago or 2 months ago, something like that.
I think the tattoo kind of solidified that thought process to me, because I'm sitting here, I'm like, there is no way the Bepster would get this tattoo without something in return. Like, she is not the type to do anything for free. And to me, it just makes a great storyline pitch in the middle of a film. And it being filmed, that just tells me that.
Based on, I don't know that well, but I've never seen any other tattoos on her or heard about her going and getting tattoos. So this is, if she's made it to, what is she, 45, I think, something like that.
She has
made it to that age, and and don't have
What
a
is
bunch
her
of
tattoo?
tattoos.
Yeah,
She has one on her leg, on her. It's like her ankle or whatever. It's a real small one, and she did say that this one is it's really small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I could totally see her doing this just as a big FU to the judge.
It could be.
Sorry,
it could be that too, but I don't know. I mean, like, good luck with that. Explains the change in how she's been doing her streams lately. Yeah, she's stopping. She's got the soft voice. Hey guys, and she talks about the cyber harassment and stuff like that. I just think that's a thing that's happening. Pretty much.
I'm sorry if you guys can hear me breathe. I have COVID, so.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Are you? When did you get that? You're okay?
A few days ago. I'll be okay. I'm fine. It's more like just it's like a cold. It's not really that bad. My husband got it first, and I was worried about him because he's got severe asthma, but he's fine now. He was living on his neb, and now he's fine. He's getting better, so I'll be better in a couple days.
Hopefully, you get a quick recovery.
Yeah.
Mine's just more like a cold, but like I said, if you hear me breathing heavy, that's why. Anyways, I don't want sympathy. I just wanted to let you know.
It's all good.
It's all right. Well, hopefully you get better quickly. I mean, you got like it's been a rough fucking 2 months for you, man. Jesus.
Yeah, and I still have my wound vac, so I'm still not farting. So just so you know.
Yeah.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Right. Cheesy's having a rough time.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go on.
Yeah. We're just waiting for Queen to play it and whatnot. What's your thoughts on
on you guys? I didn't want to be rude and cut into your talking, so I was just waiting on you guys. Okay, here we go.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm the rude one here, not you, Queen. Just here you go.
New leads for a missing Sumner County teenager leads investigators, along with Dog the Bounty Hunter, to increase the reward money and expand their search internationally. Good evening and welcome to News 2 at 5. I'm Bob Mueller.
And I'm Haley Wilkes. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his home in Hendersonville last February and has not been seen since. Investigators tell News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry they're leaving no stones unturned.
It's been 10 months since Sebastian Rogers went missing from his family home in Hendersonville. In the first couple of months, several law enforcement agencies searched with no sign of the teen. Law enforcement then pulled back to focus on the investigative side. But Seth Rogers, Sebastian's biological father, never stopped searching. Last month, Dog the Bounty Hunter joined the search efforts.
This is not the first rodeo for me finding a missing child.
Dog's first act was to raise the reward money for information from $50,000 to $100,000.
I didn't know this was the first child he saved. Wait a minute. Or not the first child he saved. Wait a minute. Wait. Back that up. What child did he... Hold on.
I've never heard he saved any
Last
children.
month, Dog the Bounty Hunter joined the search efforts.
This is not the first rodeo for me finding a missing child.
Oh, okay.
Dog's first act was to raise...
What missing child did he find?
That's what I posted on Twitter a while back. I was like, Dog, just name one child that you've saved, that you found. I would like to know. Just one.
Yeah, I think that would probably be a big news if you found a child. And I just Googled it and I'm checking and I don't see.
Well, that's what I said. I did extensive research. I mean, as much as I could. And I have never seen any news article after he said that in that interview. After he said that, I never saw one news article saying that Dog the Bounty Hunter found a kid. And you know darn well somebody like Dog the Bounty Hunter, if he found a kid,
his son,
all over the news. There'd be something out there.
Yeah, his son found a kid. Gary Chapman, the son of Dog the Bounty Hunter, conducted a traffic stop and found a missing boy inside a car in 2023. So his son found a missing child, but I don't know if it was him. So, yeah. It says here, an article, traffic stop on DeKalb County, turned up a child reported missing from Pennsylvania. The officer responsible was the son. He was an officer, the son of TV Dog the Bounty Hunter, on his first day as a certified patrolman. That according to Adler Police Chief Stephen Malone. Yeah, so his son found a missing child who is a police
that was
officer.
him as a cop. That wasn't him as Dog the Bounty Hunter's son. It was So Dog the Bounty Hunter didn't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah. So, okay.
I don't know if he did or he didn't, but I mean, I don't know how much does it really matter. He's all the way up in this thing at this point.
Reward money for information from $50,000 to $100,000. Most recently, the reward has increased to $175,000.
We want to motivate anyone with information to please step forward and potentially help break the case wide open.
Brandeis Davis, the lead high-risk task force investigator.
Okay, back it up, Jack, back it up,
Isn't she one with information?
See this lady right here? Let's look up this name.
Yeah,
Brenda Davis. Okay, let's look up this name because she's an actress.
Oh,
yeah, I was just gonna say.
Are you joking?
No, I'm dead.
Are
I'm
you
dead
fucking
ass
with me?
serious. No, I'm dead ass serious. It's a fucking fact. I'm stating that as a fact right now. Yes, I am.
I never
Oh my
heard of
god. You're
Look
right.
it up. Google her name, right? I swear. I Googled her name. I checked it out already.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So, in my opinion, I have a question here. In my opinion, this is getting a little fucking crazy. But my question is she really an international, whatever the fuck she just said she was? Or is she being paid to?
Well, I mean, she did such
be
roles
involved?
as Really Love in 2020, Dark Souls in 2018, and Princess Delilah.
Delilah? Or
Delilah,
Delia?
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Delia? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. I'm just saying, is it Delia or Delilah?
Delilah.
Okay.
Delilah.
Yeah, so I mean, what's with all the actresses and all the bullshit? Cheesy Weezy.
Cheesy Weezy was right.
Listen from the beginning.
Cheesy Weezy. Holy
Yeah,
fuck, she's
CJ was
even
at the vigil, but he was told he couldn't record. Yeah, we're gonna play that too. Give me a minute. We'll play
Holy
that.
fuck, she's even on Amazon.
There's somebody there that recorded it though, so it's all good.
She's even on Amazon. They got the movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills, y'all.
Like, so the dog searcher lady is.
We got a failed actress, Puss Patch. Dog the Bounty. Dog the no bounty hunting for Sebastian at all.
The dog searching lady was an actor. She did acting roles.
Dog searching lady. Yep.
This lady's an actor. Is this like? This is like conspiracy level shit, man. Like this is getting bad. Like this is like I'm getting dangerous.
In my most humblest opinion.
This is getting dangerously close to like Alex Jones fucking levels of fucking conspiracies going
Hold on here. Fallon says, calling Danny DeVito. Sean needs you to make
Oh my god.
Everyone's an actor. Like I'm really getting worried
What's
here.
going
Like,
on?
this is getting weird. Like everyone's an actor. Like everyone's acting. We're gonna find
They're
out.
all
the, like,
failed actors and actresses. But here, let's listen to them say it's listen to this shit.
Please step forward.
Money for information from $50,000 to $100,000. Most recently, the reward has increased to $175,000.
Mind you, there's only 50,000 being put up by the FBI, correct? The TBI, the FBI, with one or the other, right?
Yes,
They up there.
50,000, yeah.
Okay, so we're at 50,000 with theirs, and then 125,000 from outside sources. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
We want to motivate anyone with information to please step forward and potentially help break the case wide open.
Brandeis Davis, the lead high-risk.
Brandeis Davis is her name, okay? Brandeis Davis.
Task force investigator for At Night Intelligence Agency and Dog the Bounty Hunter says new leads have created an international search effort.
We pinpointed some credible leads in Oregon and New York near the Canadian border. There are several active investigation zones where we're working on the case closely with locals and initiated a rapid reach notification to all U.S.
Closely with locals? Is that what she just said?
Yes, she did say that. I wonder if those glasses are even
True
real.
Grandma, I'm chipping in a milli.
I'm wondering, Queen, I'm wondering if the glasses are even real and she just put on fake glasses to look smart at this point. Everything is fake.
Oh my.
I'm doubting everything at this point because this is getting wild, actually. Like, this is conspiracy fucking levels.
Oh, wow.
This is like really like.
This is these people watching a movie and trying to play it out in real life is my opinion. Because now and then what's her face BHB this morning said, well, their intelligence team. I'm like, what intelligence team? Come on. They watch too many spy movies. Anyways, go on. Sorry.
For Canada.
According to At Night Intelligence Agency, 2 notices were issued requesting immediate awareness on ports of entry for the United States and Canada. The document requests vigilance from national law enforcement agencies and attention to motels, hotels, bus stations, and similar facilities.
It's about showing how seriously we take these new leads and our dedication to using every tool at our disposal to find answers.
In the meantime, the groups are looking to add more team members by February and March. If you have any information regarding Sebastian's whereabouts, you are asked to call the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the TBI, your local FBI office, or Dog the Bounty Hunter's tip line. Those numbers are listed on our website at WKRN.com. Haley.
Yeah, I would say contact TBI or the FBI to report any tips or anything else like that. I don't think going to a personal, in my opinion, going to somebody outside of the police department is a good idea. I think you should, if you have a tip or something credible to report, you should go straight to the TBI with it. Sienna, we all are. It's fucking disgusting at this point. It's
if you feel that serious about it, you can always call the FBI. Then after you know what that call them. I mean, you know, nobody's saying if you feel just so compelled to call them that you can't. Just, you know, I mean.
Yeah, I would report it to the FBI and the TBI and then call them if you feel like you need to do that. But to make sure that it's reached all places.
Bingo. You know, due diligence ain't a bad thing, but make sure to definitely call law enforcement for real.
Yeah, this is just fucking wild. I don't. That's just wild. And apparently she has headshots from 2018 on fucking YouTube as well. Holy
and you know what? If they come up with something and it finds Sebastian, I will apologize. But yeah, I think they've just watched too many movies, and yeah, it's just, in my opinion, I think it's just a bunch of bullshit myself.
Oh, are you kidding? I have no problem whatsoever saying I'm wrong, you're right. Show me how you figured that out, and thank you for all you've done. I mean,
oh, right, exactly. I will.
So easy.
I will go to everybody in this world and say, hey, they did it. Wow, congratulations. You know, I was totally wrong, but on this one, I don't think I'm going to be wrong.
Yeah, the comments under that news clip. Oh my.
Can I what is the can you toss me the link so I can read them by myself? Channel 2 or whatnot.
Yeah, I'll give you. Yeah, I got the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna read them because this is wild. How come the law enforcement hasn't announced this info?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too. Why have the police department not said anything? I don't understand.
Because it's not real, in my opinion. I think it's a LARP.
They don't. Yeah, it's a LARP. They don't. In my opinion, they don't have the police involved in this. Is what I would think. Because why wouldn't the police or somebody come out and say, "Hey, we're working on new leads" or something? I don't know.
Yeah, like.
The only way they wouldn't say something is if they had somebody in their clutches and they were, you know, like the Brian Kohlberger thing, you know. I mean, look at how long they went and we didn't know that they had somebody, you know, but.
Also, unlike some people on this side, if they come out and the police said, hey, you know, we are doing this, all all of us would step back and be, you know, very respectful and cool about it. I mean, you know, it's not like the cops that are investigating this are going to come out and say something that we're going to buck back against it. I mean, either the police are going to, you know, solve this and take care of it, or it's not going to be solved and taken care of. So, I mean, that's all it would take.
And you know what? I hope and pray they do have leads. I hope and pray that they do bring Sebastian home. I hope I'm wrong, because I would love to see this boy come home. I'd much rather eat crow and see him come home than...
All right, so the problem with your theory that this might be a legitimate lead is, like, you have to think to yourself, how did Sebastian Rogers get to New York or to Canada? And then you would have to go. Then you would have to work with the idea of a theory that the child was kidnapped and brought to that location. So you just went on national TV and told the criminals, "Hey, I know where you are, and we're going to announce this on a news station."
Right. Well, their first initial thing was with Oregon, and they said that the Proudfoots were in Oregon. They were seen in Oregon or whatever, and camping with the what's Chris's mom's last name? Bowersox. Yeah, they said that they were all up there in Oregon camping in March or whatever, and that's how Sebastian ended up in Oregon. Now, how the Canada and well, I guess Oregon could be close to Canada. You can get to Canada from Oregon. I don't know. But New York, I'm not sure where that came from. I haven't heard that yet. But I know the Oregon thing, they said it was Chris. There were people that looked like Chris and Katie and the Bowersox. There were 4 people that were camping or something like that. And the boy looked like Sebastian.
You know, I just can't believe the news station didn't even type a Google search of this lady's name. Jesus fucking Christ. This is just like depressing, actually. It's like, you know, you think about the history of the news media and you think about like journalism, and they can't even fucking Google at this point. What the? Holy fuck. I'm depressed right now. I am really depressed.
It's really, really become a shit show in that regard.
Holy fuck.
Well, the thing is they've got Dog the Bounty Hunter there with his name. So that's making everybody, you know, think this is legit, I suppose.
This is depressing. This is like watching like Rome burn. It's like you sitting on the side of the road as the whole thing, like, well, I'm not Nero in that case scenario because I'm not.
No, I know. I'm just saying, you know, Nero watching Rome burn.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, this is like watching, like, literally, like, the third estate burning. Well, actually, it's the fourth estate. The fourth estate burning down. And it's like they can't even Google. I'm sitting here in awe that just happened. I'm gonna sound like Betty. Like, that is just really bad.
And now I can't say anything about her being an actress and not being legit because I come from the state that had Jesse Ventura as a governor. So.
Hey, but he can do one hell of a body slam.
Yeah, exactly.
A suplex counts for something.
Exactly. That's
I mean,
qualifications.
Ronald Reagan was an actor. He was an actor.
Yeah, I've listened to his. I remember I listened to his because I listened to his old albums about anti-communism. Ronald Reagan he used to do those essays on the albums. I listened to them on YouTube, and I was like, "Wow, that's crazy."
Yeah.
So I had to preference it with YouTube because obviously they'll think I'm like 100-year-old man if I don't preference it, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm only 50, and I remember Ronald Reagan. But, anyways, yeah. So I mean, we really can't say she's not legit just because she's an actress, right? I'm kidding, by the way.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, ultimately, being an actress or anything like that don't qualify you from being able to think logically or help, but it's just the way that it looks given the numbers.
It is just all the stuff that's been going on, and I understand.
Legitimately, I don't know why the police department doesn't make a statement about the misinformation. They already did state it already that all information needs to come from them if it's not verified. But apparently, they might need to say it again because you got literally like a group of people making statements like this as fact. And especially when their lawyer went on a live stream and said you got to state things that not facts and opinions, but they're stating things that are facts. And I don't think it's a smart I just think they might need to reiterate because.
Well, I mean, it's not. And listen, Patty says, QB, do you remember a few months ago when a woman not from the Hive paneled up and was talking about a movie being made about Sebastian's case? We thought she was loony, but now I wonder what she knew back then.
Right.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of crazy, ain't it? Jamie Beck gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And if you guys got one from her, please tell her thank you. And Valerie, thank you for becoming a new member.
And I think it's great if they're doing something internationally and whatever. I mean, if they're getting Sebastian's picture out there internationally, it's great. I think, I mean, because who knows? Somebody could have Sebastian in Mexico or Canada. We don't know that, because it was for so long that they thought he was just a runaway. And so somebody could have gotten through the borders with him. We don't know that. So, I mean, it's great that they're getting his picture out there, but I just don't think these guys are totally legit. That's the only thing.
Getting across the border and getting into Mexico is a hell of a lot easier than coming back.
Well, I mean, the problem also is that part of their team, the Bepster, keeps on saying the child is dead. And you might want to have a phone call with the Bepster because you guys are not communicating. One says the child's on the run. Right. He's in different states. He's international. The other is saying that the parents murdered their kid. You got to pick a lane in your theory.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the problem. Right. Because if you actually legitimately came in there with legitimate sources and didn't immediately accuse the parents of being murderers, you might have had both parents willing to work, both groups work together.
Yes.
But unfortunately, you burnt that bridge down.
Yeah.
And now you got in this situation. You've alienated all the YouTubers and TikTokers. You've alienated the parents. You've alienated the police, the local police, the judges, the court system. And you're going to alienate probably the Pennsylvania judge too when you go in there in front of them with this cockamamie injunction. I feel like a cockamamie lie, just like Misery. One said they will bring him in spring. Yeah, they said they would bring him in spring. I think I heard that statement. Was it Dog that stated that he'd be around in spring or something like that?
Which I don't know. Christmas. Nick the Hat said he'd be home before Christmas.
Yeah, and I think that's mostly. I don't think there's anything in on it. I think that's and I've been wrong in the past apparently with the whole documentary thing. But I think that was just him just being, saying something hopeful or something like that. And they're on the case and they'll find Sebastian Rogers, that type of deal before Christmas. Actually, she got attacked. I'm 100% sure she's. Well, I'm gonna stop that. That was someone I was reading their comment, and I am not reading that comment. I have no opinion on that. I have no idea what she's doing.
Hi guys.
What's up?
I'm just wondering if any of you have seen where the source came from for the Oregon and New York one.
I have no idea.
So if Nonsense did a stream the other night and said
I was gonna say, if you're gonna talk about that one, she's in, man, it's I guess it's all bad. They're having a big ass you're talking about the big ass argument they're in right now over the CPS call that Molly made on Nonsense. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Okay. All right.
No. So on Nonsense's the other night, she had stream Put Your Tinfoil Hats On, and she showed the video of the crazy, in my opinion, woman from Facebook who basically she was delusional. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but that's where the quote source came from. It's not.
What do you mean? Why would she be called crazy? What is she doing?
Because she thinks she talks to people. She thinks that you've got to watch the video. I know it's the Nonsense one with the tinfoil hat.
You mean one of those people that think they talk to spirits or something? Is that what you're talking about?
No, she's just delusional.
Oh, just outright delusional. Okay.
Completely delusional. Completely, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't even know who you're on about personally, so I can't add to it, but yeah.
Okay, so what can you give us an example? Because of why she's delusional? I don't know.
I can't remember what she said, but she's it was something about summer walls and everything, and that she's got the coordinates for Sebastian's location.
How did she obtain these coordinates?
No idea. She's completely. I think her name's Jenny or Julie or something like that. But
did she have like a scrying? Was she writing on a piece of paper, thinking the ghosts were talking to her? Remote viewing? What was she doing?
No, she's just she just talks about it.
So she just like is she hearing voices from beyond the veil?
Yeah, sort of.
So
she's proper just she's a whack job.
Are you okay? Are you all right? You coughing a lot. You okay?
I've got COVID. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna jump back down.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Feel better. I'm sorry. I hope you feel
no worries. I just wanted to let you know. I think her name's Janine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But it's on.
All right. Well, I'll look it up.
Sorry, Patty.
You take care. You take care.
See you later. Bye.
Yeah, all right. We'll talk to you later. You sound rough. I'm sorry that you're struggling right now.
Yeah, COVID's going around. I was gonna say when she came up, she had coughed, and I was trying to hit the mute button for her because I didn't think she knew. You know what I mean? I wasn't sure if she was aware she was unmuted, but she sounds terrible. I hope she gets to feeling better.
She sounds way worse than I do. She sounds like she's got it way worse than I do. Oofda.
Yeah, she sounds like she's struggling. I hope that she's taking vitamin D and zinc and all those things each day.
Yeah, absolutely. And also I want to say thank you so very much to whoever just did that a damn decent donation to my gives and go, whatever that is. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I just got the email from it. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, whoever did that, for real.
Yeah, it was really sweet. I'm going to put it in the chat and I'll pin it. We have court November 15th. And no, we're not buying tattoos, paint jobs, cars, or anything of that nature. Just to put that out there. We can also add that to the lawsuit if we need to.
You don't want to buy me a bee tattoo? Nice American traditional one.
Yeah, when we're done with this, if I have the money, we'll all go get tats.
All right, I got a spot right on like the bottom of my tricep that'd be perfect for it.
She's only buying. Well, I better not say it. It was a joke, but I better not say it because
people don't know what analogies are.
They don't know how to take jokes. It's just
right.
You know.
Yeah.
She was just saying this morning that you were wasted last night. That
yeah, I was just saying. Well, and I don't think I've ever been shy about smoking weed. I've always been more than open about smoking weed. When she's like, I don't know what drugs she was on. I'm like, well, we don't know what drugs you're on half the fucking time. Betster, in my opinion, you're on stuff every fucking day you come on here. Just like you were on something this morning when you were fucking whispering like this and trying to be all sneaky and quiet. What the fuck were you ingesting, Betster? I'm curious. Questions that need answered.
In your opinion.
God forbid if we should just have a good time and laugh, right?
In your opinion, right, Quayne? In your opinion.
No, I'm asking a question. I can't have an opinion on it until I get an answer to the question.
Okay. It was a question.
Yeah, I'm asking a question. What the fuck are you ingesting? In my opinion, it's not just coffee. Questions that need answered, though. I mean, I'm not shy about smoking weed. I've always smoked weed. Never been shy about it. Never.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
It is what this is.
It's legal. It is what it is.
I don't do nothing.
Be as mad as you want to be about it, but it's legal, so.
I don't even like drinking caffeine.
Ain't shit they can do. Hot Tua. Spit on that thing. All right. We need to go read, or we need to go listen to this defaming statement that was made that they've already tried to hurry up and get a retraction out on.
Word.
They said allegedly Sean never said that, and old Betty Betts was lying on him, was lying on his name.
Goodness.
He never said my son has more, allegedly never said my son has more hoes or bitches or whatever the fuck was just said. Well, allegedly he never said that, but He never said that. It was just the creator that said that. But we'll give it a listen real fast, and then you guys can tell me what you think you heard. And don't mind the whispering. I mean, she's definitely whispering Willow here. What the fuck are you on?
You sure she's not confusing your dog?
This boy.
I don't know.
Out there somewhere.
She's fuck.
Nothing.
Who the fuck knows? I mean, goddamn, she looks off to the corner of the side, the down, back, all around. That's her giveaway. That's her dead when she's lying giveaway.
Well, we can't see it because you have the screen up.
She can't keep a straight face.
Yeah,
When
but
she's
you have the
lying,
screen.
she looks all over.
But yeah, but we can't see it because you have the screen up, just to let you know.
Yeah, I know. I got it up for a reason because I'm trying to find the timestamp before I just pop it on. But I can pop it on and find the timestamp with you if you want.
No, I'm just making sure. I didn't know if you knew. Sorry for that.
No. I just was trying to find the little part there where she was talking about, Seth says, or Sean says, sorry.
People think they know something.
But let's listen to a whispering Willow here. Little Skid Row.
Rogers is a high-functioning autistic boy that has disappeared from suspicious circumstances from a house that has a bunch of CPS reports, at least several. One is a bunch. One is too many.
Oh, wow. Is one too many? I wonder why. We're whispering.
We became family. We want Sebastian found safe. That's exactly correct.
Why do y'all think she's whispering like
this?
this?
She said it's because they were sleeping. People were sleeping in the house.
Oh, but they still come up and sit, and she's sitting there talking to somebody, unless it's an imaginary friend. But allegedly, it was said that they went out and was drinking and partying last night, and somebody drove home afterwards, from what I heard. Don't know if that's true or not, but I would hope not. I would hope they would be responsible, because drinking and driving is awful, in my opinion.
Right.
And I think no matter, where you're at, what you do, have a beer, have two, have five. I mean, but make sure you're safe driving home, because there's other people on those roads that matter. You may not give a fuck about your life, but there's other fucking people on these roads.
Damn straight.
That people do give a fuck about. And
right.
I have no fucking tolerance for a goddamn drunk driver. So
None
I don't know.
whatsoever. None.
But yeah, I don't tolerate that at all. So
zero tolerance.
If that's the case, I would hope they don't do it again. If it's not the case, then it is what it is. They ain't got shit to worry about. But I would hope you would be very fucking careful drinking and driving, or ingesting drinks and then trying to drive afterwards. Let's continue the whisper.
That's going to be the most detrimental thing if that ever happens. But I'm praying to God that nothing needs to happen to it other than what we have. We work very hard. We put our own freedoms and well-being in jeopardy for this boy. We've surrounded Seth and his family with a whole bunch of love. And, I don't do this very often, but this case will forever be with me. I mean, for the rest of my life, this case will forever be with me, not just because of the legal aspect of it, but because of everything that we've done in this case. This is one of the cases that I've never quite experienced.
No, this case will be with you forever, in my opinion, because you took shit way too fucking far. And just like before, when you took shit way too far in Quentin's case, and then you turned around and decided not to even give a fuck to go to the trial, you didn't give two fucks what even happened.
Oh, you didn't even help Dolly. You fucked him
in my
over
opinion,
too.
kind of like you did when you went to Monkeys and then turned around and just fucking left there and went to Quentin's because it was a bigger thing to talk about.
Right, wasn't a big enough story. Couldn't attack the parent.
Yeah, and you basically fucked Dolly over because you left him holding the bag. So you have to deal with those consequences. Very interesting. And the people that got arrested as well, that you say protested, and you didn't give two fucks about those people as well.
Before, so this is a first for me. I've never experienced a corrupt county before, so that's a first for me. I mean, a truly, we don't give a crap about our own laws in the state type of, county. We don't, we make up our own laws, and and all the attorneys are the status quo. It's just very concerning all the way around. And like I said, we're planning on making sure that this never happens again to anybody in that community. It's really sad that it does. I'm very, very concerned for the well-beings of this.
Well, I'm sorry, but if people don't go to court, they get arrested for it. And it's going to continue to happen because it's called not showing up to court and having a warrant for your arrest for saying, fuck you, I'm not going to show up to court when you know and you knowingly have a court date and you've been served paperwork with that court date, knowing you have to be there and not showing up. People are going to continue to get arrested for that because guess what? That's the law. When you break the fucking law and you have to go to court and you refuse to go to court, you get a fucking warrant. When a judge signs a warrant, you go to jail. You get arrested, you go to jail. And that's going to continue to happen. It's never going to stop. Anybody that says fuck the court and doesn't go to court and has a warrant will continue to get arrested. You're not going to, that's nothing you can fight. It doesn't even make fucking sense.
And she can sit here and say she wasn't served all she wants, but she sat here on a live stream admitting that she knew about it.
Citizens in Sumner County that are under Sumner County. I mean, I think they just need to write out what their laws are there because they don't vote.
I think you just, in my opinion, you can't comprehend what the fuck you read. And that's all there is to it. You don't understand. You broke the fucking law. You went to jail for breaking the fucking law. Period, point blank.
Then you're dumb enough to fire
your fucking arrest.
Then you're dumb enough to fire your lawyer, allegedly.
Yeah, that. But we're still collecting funds for attorneys while we're getting tattoos out and paint jobs and what you got
traveling,
your car, traveling, going on vacation, all kind of shit. So what's up?
Yeah, I don't know what.
Sorry,
you go, Cheesy.
But she sat here in this live stream and said that she said, "Oh, we can't have something about we can't do tattoos and blah blah blah. I make money on the I make my actual money or whatever." Well, why can't Queen Bee be making money?
Right? No, yeah, that doesn't. We don't count that. We don't count that.
You know, what about the money Queen Bee makes on here? You know, it's like everything they say, they contradict themselves.
Hey, my phone's dying. I'm gonna have to hop down. I appreciate y'all.
You have a good one. Bye.
Nice chatting with you.
Y'all
always.
too.
Your synopsis.
Yep. Take care.
We'll see you later.
See you.
Getting a tattoo is crazy. Well, you know what? I got tattoos. I like tattoos, but getting a tattoo of someone's child's name that you've caused all this fucking pain and chaos and hurt and bullshit, it's fucking foul.
A kid that you never met.
Exactly. A child you've never met, where you've taunted the fucking mother and said you wanted to, what was that again? You wanted to waterboard her? Yeah, I got that clip. I just found that. Matter of fact, I probably better grab that so we can hear it again. And that was the very first interview you ever did with Sean.
And I think that if they've got curfews on roads and you can't conduct yourselves, then I think they need to be posting those signs. Sonia leaving shortly. What? Where are you going? Where are you going, punk? Just asking for a few friends. No. But it's been quite a journey, you know.
We're not asking for any friends. I'm asking for myself.
Many of you guys can imagine, we have a lot of work ahead of us. You know, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, your dedication to the case is impressive. This case needs your brand of strength. Oh, thank you, Dallin. Actually, that means a lot coming from you because I know you're ultra critical of me. I love it though, you know. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. hey, more damn eagle. So it was funny because I think Seth was
Okay, here it is.
When we got him, he goes, damn, my son has more bitches than me.
Damn, and I quote, damn, Seth says, here we go, let's go back. Seth says, and we got it, so we'll just make it louder. Funny because I think Seth was moved when we got him. He goes, damn, my son has more bitches than I do.
More bitches than me.
More bitches than me. Okay. So At Night Media actually put out a, yeah, that's weird as fuck to say, but At Night Media actually put out a statement about this. I found that pretty fucking interesting. Let me go ahead and read that to you guys real fast.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I thought it was pretty fucking interesting that she no sooner said this 5 hours ago, and they have a statement out already that Sean never said that. So, ouch.
Better talk to Betty. Yeah, absolutely can see Seth saying that everything. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I could see that, man, because he's like he says some off the wall shit,
right?
And then you know what I mean, just off the wall shit, and it makes you wonder, like, what the fuck's wrong with that guy? And that's the truth.
Tony, you better come get your girl. She's going rogue.
Yeah. You know. And if anyone that says, "Oh, that's bashing the father of a missing child," no, he acts weird. That's my opinion. I'll let his actions speak loud for everyone to watch. He said some off the wall shit on a constant basis.
He does. He does say weird stuff.
You know what I mean? And I'm gonna put it out there. I don't like the man personally. I don't think he has anything to do with the disappearance of his son. But personally, I don't like the man. So
yeah.
Putting that out there, just in case, just so you can clip it and watch it. By the way, you can clip it. And watch it. Because I'm not going to smoke. You know.
Right.
So let me see. Don't tell Betty anything. Geez. Yeah. Well, you know, sounds like something he would say. Creepy and so inappropriate. Yeah. I don't know, man. He does say some fucking off the wall shit. And then, you know, he's got these people try to clean him up and say, oh, they give him excuses. Like what he did on the Brittany J's panel was weird with Uncle Taco.
Yeah.
I mean, he came over. This is the same group of people that shit on Chris and Katie when they're on this panel. So they're laughing. Well, at least they weren't doing other things like on the other panel. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just so weird. And, that's why a lot of people don't like him. You know, at first, you know, when people first heard him on those interviews, they were kind of giving him the benefit of the doubt. But the more information they got from him, the more they just said to themselves, whoa, something off with this guy.
So here we go. This is from the At Night Media. And it says here, here, you know what? We probably should open the first one first, right? Because this is looks like it's the second one. Okay, so I guess here's the. Let's share this one here. All right, here we go. Attention. Okay, this is the At Night Media statement that was just made after Betster's live stream. After that comment was made. So let's read this. Let's go over it, shall we? We shall. All right. Goes back to At Night has been made aware of a video circulating online that purportedly features a creator involved in the coverage and search efforts of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers in this video. It suggests that Seth Rogers made comments, "Wow, my son has more explicits than me," in reference to tattoos related to Sebastian's army. We would like to address the issue to clarify the record. That don't look good for the Betster. The statement attributed to Mr. Rogers specifically involving explicit language is a misquote or mischaracterization. Our review of the available information does not corroborate this claim. Wow. Hold on, huh? Say what?
Well, she said something against Seth Rogers. You better put her in the RICO case, right?
Oh, man. Well, from my understanding, they're not very happy anyways, but I don't know. I could be wrong, so I'm not sure how that's going to go, but it appears the creator was likely referring to the community support shown through tattoos in honor of Sebastian, often referred to as Sebastian's army. However, the explicit comment in question was not made by Seth Rogers. Betster, why you lying? Come on, Shug. We take the accuracy of this information we share seriously, especially given the sensitive nature of this case. Misinformation can have significant implications, and we strive for transparency and truthfulness in our reporting. At Night is committed to verifying facts through credible sources and encourages our community to do the same. So we apologize for any confusion this misquote might have caused, and will continue to monitor the situation to provide the most accurate updates. We appreciate the diligence of our viewers and readers in seeking the truth. Thank you for your understanding and continued support. So how do you think that went over?
I think the Bepster spoke a little bit. I believe the Bepster that he probably said that. That's my opinion. And they probably doing Janny duty where they're trying to clean up because the Bepster can't keep her mouth shut, which is a full-time job.
I concur with him.
Because I'm pretty sure, because that's what he usually says, very, very wild things, Mr. Seth Rogers.
Right.
Very wild things. Very inappropriate things. It makes you wonder, like, did he gain any social skills?
And this says right here, for immediate release, statement regarding recent misquote in Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers coverage.
Yeah.
Just so we're very clear on that.
So the Bepster better apologize for her misinformation that she said.
So I would say the Bepster is either lying on Sean or Sean's lying, in my opinion. Somebody lying. Somebody lying.
That kangaroo is very weird to have as a picture, to be honest.
Especially on top of her head. It looks real fucking weird.
Yeah.
Hey, my son has more bitches. More bitches than.
Oh, wow. Look at her. Look at her. She happy as hell.
She's pretty happy.
When we got him, he goes, damn, my son has more bitches than me. Teasing that he's got a bunch of girlfriends.
Yeah, it's very appropriate.
Looking at the camera, wasn't she?
I shouldn't say.
Yeah. She wasn't looking to the side, and she was smiling. Also, very appropriate language to mention about women as bitches. But okay, that's besides the fact the child is a missing child is 15 years old, and just thought process. Weird. Fucking weird. Thank you, LeBlanc. That would have to be the most outlandish lie. I've learned to tell when Betty's lying or fibbing. She looks away from the camera. When she's not lying and fibbing, she looks at the camera. It's a tell. She's a horrible poker player. I wonder what the hell that who has a kangaroo picture? It's not even like a good kangaroo picture. It's like one of those things you buy from the dollar store. Like, Jesus Christ. Fucking wild. You know what I mean? Cheesy,
Maybe she likes kangaroos. I don't know. I wouldn't have a kangaroo picture, but maybe she likes them.
Fucking kangaroo. I swear to God. There's not even anything in the background of the kangaroo, like make it look like it's like, you know, in the middle of Australia or something cool. It's just a kangaroo picture, just the first half of the kangaroo.
Yeah.
It looks like.
I don't know, but that's not my business what somebody has in their house.
Well, I'm looking at it, so it's my business now. Especially when it's directly over her head. It looks like it's like literally like about to like attack her.
And is it crooked or is it the way she has her camera?
I think it's the way she has her camera. Because if it's that crooked, that's a foundational issue of the house, and I'd probably tell them to leave the house. Be like, that's not safe. But yeah, it's weird. No. That's it. 6 more days until the civil matter, and 11 more days until she has to go in front of the judge. See how happy she is when that happens. I think it's not going to be a good day. It's not going to be a good week for the Bepster, I think. Maybe they would like try to make a statement that there was like a kangaroo court. So they had like someone bought like some shitty fucking kangaroo picture to put over her head. I don't know. Or that's going to be her next script where she says, guys, I'm buying a kangaroo and I'm going to have him be my true crime kangaroo friend. Get a shirt for the kangaroo. I've seen this guy that's on YouTube. He has like this, I think he's in Texas or actually, yeah, I think Texas or Arizona. I'm not sure. And he has like a bunch of kangaroos because apparently like people in the United States buy kangaroos to hunt for their meat type of deal. They raise them up and they hunt them, which, you know, wow. But he rescued this kangaroo like as a baby, and then he got like a woman kangaroo for him, and he has now a new baby kangaroo, and he does this sanctuary or something like that. And those things, they can be pretty mean.
Yeah.
Like he's like a 6 foot, 200-pound guy, and he has issues with the kangaroo.
Yeah, I've heard that. Well, that's like the whole monkey thing. You know, I watch Monkey Boo, but that guy has, like I said, he's got a whole room dedicated to their jungle gym and everything. And he's rescued them from rescues. You know, they weren't, you know, they were people. It was a rescue where people got these capuchin monkeys and didn't take care of them and had to rehome them, you know, and he got them from the rescues. And Monkey Boo is like a big thing. He goes around to schools and all kinds of things. You know, he does fundraisers for organizations and everything. But this guy knows how to take care of them, and he's left them to people in his will and everything else, you know.
The guy I'm talking about, he has a sanctuary. He has like a bunch of animals. He has ostriches. Yeah. He has a bunch of animals. He keeps, because what happens is it's like people get these animals and they can't take care of them, and he takes them. And then he tries to find them into like another sanctuary or something that's like better for them or something like that. Or birds that that can be released back into the wild. They fix them, or baby birds that they try to rehabilitate them, or other animals. That's what he usually does. And he does that a lot. Right. But there's a few animals that can't be released, like kangaroos and, you know, ostriches.
Yeah.
So.
Those are mean too, I've heard.
Yeah, they're not something I would want to. I would probably rather, you know, fight the, you know, the rock like the pit bull than probably the ostrich, to be honest with you.
Yeah, right.
Kangaroos are vicious killing machines. They purposely go into the water half waist up because they want you to go into the water so they can grab you and drown you to death. That's a tactic they do. So if you ever see a kangaroo in waist-side out of water, do not go into the water because he will grab you and will drown you. Huh. They are very aggressive. Yeah, they are very aggressive. They are very they just start fights with anyone. They just chase you down. They have very powerful claws on the bottom. They are fucking killing me. They are really mean.
Yeah, they're total fucking assholes.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a baby kangaroo be born though? That is cool.
Well, you got to hang them up on a you got to hang them up in like a pouch when they're a baby, or they'll die. Like if you're without the mother, so you got to put them in like a little pouch to hang them up at your doorstop. Like that's what the guy did with the baby kangaroo. He put like a doorknob. He put the baby kangaroo in a doorknob on with the like the little pouch, and and they would just sleep on the pouch.
Oh, I mean I've seen with a kangaroo, an actual kangaroo. having a baby, and it was pretty cool. How it climbs up its mother and stuff. Yeah, out of the pouch. It's really cool. Look it up on YouTube. It's really cool.
Yeah, seen that. But yeah, that's gonna be the Betty's next pet. She's gonna get the she's gonna outdo, because JLR's girlfriend got the dog, Justin's got the monkey. She's gonna outdo them. Delilah is not doing it. Delilah is not the star of the show anymore. She's gonna have to get a kangaroo, and she's gonna put like she's gonna try to be like, "Hey guys, think I got into a kangaroo court. I got a kangaroo." Something like that.
Oh my God.
She's like embarrassed for just being there with that voice. He's like, fuck. Can I accidentally drop down? That was a little embarrassing for Cheesy. Not for me. I don't give a fuck. Where is her puppy? Her mom, probably. So far, the mom has raised that puppy more than her. That's the truth. I don't know why you would get a dog if you're just gonna fucking leave home all the time and just have this dog just, whatever. Well, whatever. She got the merchandise for the dog, at least. I know it's a huge... All BBHBG is get herself. I think she's going to jail. I wouldn't be shocked if she gets arrested soon, to be honest with you. But, For Q says, PTV, you are correct. A Roo tried drowning my dog in the river. Yeah, they're fucking vicious. People think they're cute, just like pandas. People think pandas are cute, but they forget they are bears, and they will fuck you up too. So,
right.
Just because they look cute doesn't mean they're cute.
Right. Did you see what the Lip Lock No More said? She's like, I'm staring at this picture. I'm thinking I'm way too. I'm staring at this picture of the kangaroo. I think I'm way too stoned. That's funny.
Like this kangaroo staring into your soul. Like it's like judging you for watching the video. Like, what are you doing with your life? You're watching this fucking lady go nuts on you. Like, what are you doing? Get outside. Yeah. Don't watch this lady.
It's okay, kangaroo. I often watch Betty and think, where has my life gone? What am I doing?
Yeah, like this kangaroo is judging all 1,430 people here. Just like saying to itself, like, what are you guys doing? Yeah. Like, really? This lady's going to jail. She's literally just a batshit crazy, in my opinion. The kangaroo's opinion, too. And she's just staring, like, you're wasting your time with this lady. Just saying. The kangaroo has a lot of sense in this. It kind of looked like, honestly, the kangaroo is kind of reminding me of like a horror movie, like, like the picture, the creature that lives in the picture that's going to come out. It's going to be like haunting the ghost kangaroos coming after us. What?
She must just like kangaroos.
What do you think about having a baby spider? I'm in the opinion that all wild animals should stay wild unless it's for preservation. I don't agree on, monkeys and stuff like that. I just, you know what I mean? It's not something I'm cool with. Domesticated animals is domesticated animals. You have thousands of years. It's, it is what it is. But no, because it's like, it's a novelty. It's like an exotic animal at that point. I can understand like some people that rescue animals and they have to keep the animal because it can't go out into captivity anymore, because if it does, it's just going to die, or or it knows people too much and it might come near people, like let's say, you have certain large cats or something like that. But that's my advice.
I have always wanted a monkey, but reality sets in and you're like, hey, you can't have a monkey, but I would love to have a monkey.
Yeah.
Not now in my life. I mean, I'm too old now, but years ago, I would have loved to have a monkey.
Yeah, I'm kind of judging your maturity levels, because the last time we talked a while ago, you literally you bought a box of Cheerios, like your favorite fucking Captain Crunch or whatever Cheerios.
Oh no, it was the Halloween. It was the Halloween cereals of Frankenberry and Count Chocula.
And you had your Crocs, and you were like literally watching cartoons.
Playing my Switch.
Playing your Switch, watching cartoons. I'm judging your maturity level with that one.
Yeah, and then I ended up in the hospital like 2 days later.
Yeah, that
Emergency
was
surgery.
that was shocking. Actually, I was like, "Whoa, what the hell happened?" Whoa,
1 minute, B. Tim's making fun of me. The next minute, I'm half dead.
Oh, jeez. Don't put it like that. They're going to make a clip of that. They're going to be like, B. Tim
It was all B.
exposed.
Tim's fault.
B. Tim exposed. Making fun of a sick and dying woman. Justice for Crocs. Justice for Cheesy. That's
Right.
going to be the next clip. Oh, my God.
Everybody
Thanks a
felt bad
lot.
for Cheesy Weezy.
Between fucking Voices and you, I got these clip channels coming out of me now. She says, fuck that monkey or something.
B. Tim is not mean to me. I enjoy this little banter that we have between the both of us. It's just fun between two friends. I enjoy it.
Good.
I'm not an abused woman.
That didn't sound like a hostage fucking read off of like, yeah, I am okay. I am in good condition. I am not in any sort of danger.
I'm blinking 3 times really fast though.
Like you're acting like I have a gun to your head next to you and I'm telling you to say this. Jesus Christ. Cheesy Wheezy, next exposed video. Cheesy Wheezy, is she free or a hostage of the hive? Dun, dun, dun. It's going to show you like the change and you're going to be hostage. Yeah.
Well, other channels have talked about me like I'm just this poor fragile little flower that Queen Bee uses me to help run her show.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
And I'm just being used.
Used and abused. That's it. She's
like Queen Bee never asks me to come up here. I come up here always on my own. So how am I being used?
Yeah, I'm kind of
my choice.
Laura Lee, I'm kind of hoping he gets like scammed and they just take his money and not give him the monkey because that would probably be the best option. That'd probably be God helping him out. Actually, like God said, no, you're going to learn a lesson, and we're not going to give you an animals that that's going to make your whole life miserable and that monkey's life miserable. So we're taking, you know what I mean? So, oh, you can hit the.
All right, what's up?
We're ready.
So we're gonna listen to Betster. She's got some stuff to say. She's got some stuff to say about me here.
She's the one that's blown the top off a couple of things, so we're very appreciative.
We'll take it back a pinch.
That it is going over to the FBI. They are sending stuff out to the borders. They are sending stuff to the hotels. They are sending stuff to be posted at all the rest stops. This is from Seth's side of the team. Instead of having a whole team.
Now, mind you, when she starts her shit, like when she starts lying, she always looks away or looks down or whatever. She looks down the entire time. Let's see here. We gotta...
And, next it was that Oregon was a real possibility. And once we realized Oregon was a real possibility, it was immediately addressed and jumped on. And
now, who the fuck lives in Oregon and how would that be an immediate possibility?
Well, apparently, based upon Petty's statement that she saw from Nonsense, that came from some wackadoo lady from Facebook.
Oh my God.
That I think Nonsense covered about 2 days ago. I did not see. So.
Yeah, I didn't see that either, but yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Who moved the kangaroo? I think her head just went to the side. I don't know if it's the picture that's lopsided or her head. I'm not sure.
Or the ghost of the kangaroo is coming after her.
Intelligence team is doing the work. They're doing the work, and I can tell you they're doing.
Oh, are they? Okay.
And I pray to God this brings Sebastian home. I pray to God this brings Sebastian home.
My goodness.
All right, you guys rock it out with your coffee beans out. Don't forget to sign that petition down there. I'll have to.
Don't forget to sign that petition down there. Let's go back. We must have went too far.
Need a car.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
8 channels. We only look like idiots like them.
And look, okay, here she goes and gives her speech. You all ready for this?
I'm
Get ready for this.
Gotten anything right? They are always.
We've never gotten anything right. We're always on the wrong side of everything. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's finish on.
They worry about their own head leader being under substances.
Oh, their own head leader being under substances. You guys need to worry about me smoking weed, and you need to worry about Betster saying that I bought my daughter a car. When
oh my God.
when she's sitting here doing, $400 and $500 paint jobs, firing her attorney, getting tattoos, taking vacations. I think you got a lot more to worry about than I do.
I think she also bought the kangaroo picture as well.
In my opinion, you got a lot more to worry about than I do. Because guess what? My money goes to the attorney goes to court and deals with your bullshit.
By the way, that was a joke about the kangaroo picture, just in case anyone.
So I'm not even paying attention to the kangaroo shit anymore because I done moved on with that. But
yeah, fuck that.
What?
I love how all
What
these
is-
people are like, we need receipts. We need receipts. And it's like every time you have court, that lawyer is there. Bad
Yeah,
enough for me as a receipt. Because lawyers don't work for free.
Duh. Betty, come on. Duh, Betster.
Money to buy herself and her daughter a car with the money that they gave her for court hearings.
And I'm glad you know what? I'm glad she says that because, like I said, we got proof anyways. So I'm hoping to God she puts it in the filing just so we can prove the dumb bitch wrong.
Pretty soon, they're going to be tired of being bamboozled. And I can tell you, we've been very reasonable.
Okay, listen. I want to know, how are they supposed to, how am I supposed to bamboozle them when my lawyer deals with your bullshit and has for the last year and a half? From your calls to your motions to your emails to your bullshit to your emergency, trying to get an emergency extension when you wanted to go to North Carolina instead of going to, your court date. You didn't want to go to court. You couldn't go to court. You had to have an emergency motion to go to court on the 15th of this month. But you're sitting here in another state right now, getting tattoos, partying it up, paying for paint jobs on your fucking car, and you don't have an attorney while you have Sonia lying, asking for money for an attorney. For a
Went
legal
to North Carolina.
Went to Tennessee. When are your subs going to stop being bamboozled? That's what I'd like to know.
Yeah.
And isn't one of her filing, one of her cases that doesn't have an attorney listed?
Yeah, Betty emails my attorney on the daily. Yeah, Bird Toast has read them all out.
Yes. There's so much in those filings, it's ridiculous. I think it goes on for like 2 full or maybe 3 full pages.
Well, yeah, and then you got dumb fucks. Lean in, Shug, lean in. You got dumb fucks like that who are in that motherfucker probably 50 fucking times and don't realize how stupid.
Yeah.
It is what it is, though. But I noticed Molly and Dolly don't want a motherfucking thing to do with it. They don't want shit to do with it. And neither does JLR. And they're all 3 named in it as her fucking, buddies.
Yeah, because they had a brain. They said to themselves, this is really stupid, and we are not wasting our time or money on this stupidity. And they moved on.
Oh, yeah. Went to Georgia, but needed an extension. Went to Tennessee, but needed an extension. Went to North Carolina, but needed an extension.
Yeah, she wants to travel to all 49 states with the state that she has an open civil case with. Okay. I swear to God.
Oh, she says okay, so she mentions in this live she had a new out-of-state attorney. Oh, well, how are you gonna hire him when you just spent all your money on tattoos, traveling, paint jobs, and fucking bullshit? I'm just asking questions that need to be answered.
Yeah.
Like her asking for a few hundred friends.
Well,
I'm asking for myself.
Well, technically, you're asking for 1,400 or close to 1,400 friends.
Yeah, we had 1,450 people in here. Yeah, so that's close enough.
Yeah, a few thousand friends.
Yeah, because my daughter is supposed to be punished, when she turns 16. Her dad can't buy her shit. He can't do shit for her because then, it turns into according to Betty, used my PayPal fundraiser to buy her one, which is a motherfucking lie. And that's okay. Like I said, we can put it in the filing. I hope to God she does. Because if she doesn't, I will.
Right. When my daughter turned 16 and got her car, her great grandpa gave her a car.
Yep.
I mean, it happens.
Well, like I said, I have all the documents. I have the paperwork. And my car was purchased 3 years ago. Well before this. So no cars have been bought at all by me from the time this fucking lawsuit started from the time January, or wait, what was it? June. The first lawsuit started June 15th, 2023.
Yep.
Yeah, because we're almost a year and a half in. So yeah, that's when so June. So yeah, even before that, fuck, would have been like close to a year and a half prior to that. So
yeah,
would have been about 3 years ago.
Yeah. Well, you're supposed
like
to
I
live.
said, I have the proof of it, so I can't wait. That's we can go there. We can go there all day long. I don't give two fucks. But I would love to know how you paid for this paint job and paid for your tattoos and paid for traveling to 3 different states and paid for your supposedly your house to be fixed up, your yard to be fixed up. You're paying for dental work for your fucking dog. You're paying to have her spayed, right? Because back here you say something about you have to get dental work on her because she's a mutt. So she's got her teeth are messed up really bad. So what? I mean, you just said fuck it. The people that paid the what'd you end up getting? Maybe $3-4 grand.
Four, so like 44.
You're just gonna throw it away and on all that bullshit. And after you fired your attorney, questions that need answered, not for a friend, for me.
Yeah. Well, she wants to sit there and count your money. Why don't you count hers a little bit? She wants to make lies and accusations against you for a year and a half. Well, you're allowed to ask that same question. Like,
I'm not making accusations. I'm asking questions. She's already made statements herself. Planet Shell says, I'm assuming the lawyer dropped her. Yeah, in my opinion, the lawyer dropped her because she continued to violate her ROs.
Yeah, I mean, she should have waited. I mean, the problem is, like any sane person, in my opinion, I think she's not all there, would have waited until after the 20th, after she went in front of that judge to start doing bullshit. Because at least to get that out of the way and cleared out the possibility of going in jail.
And it actually sounds like At Night Media just threw her right under the motherfucking bus and straight called her a goddamn liar.
Well, that's not going to work too well.
In my opinion. That's what I just read. You just heard what she said. And then you just heard what the At Night Media posted. Sounds to me like they don't want shit to do with that. And Sean's not taking credit for saying that. So are you a fucking liar or did he say it? Questions that need answered. Questions that need answered. Dragon Ball Z, thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for being here. She has a liability to them. 3M Pharma, I agree. In my opinion, I feel she's definitely a liability to them for sure. Oh, Betty, Nick called you out. Did he? Did he? When? When did he call her out? Today, just now? Because I ain't seen it yet. Yeah, she is. In my opinion, she's a liability to herself and everyone around her. Also, did you guys see where hold on, I told y'all I like Nick, just saying. KDK, you know what? He wants to be my friend, and I'm all down for it. I'm like I told him, if you wanted to be my friend, that's all you had to say. You didn't have to go about it the hard way, It's all good. Either way, someone is a liar, Sean or her, one of them. Could be a question and an answer we all want to know. Yeah, we definitely all want to know. She hired a civil rights attorney. Did she fire him? From the sounds of it, she said she doesn't trust attorneys. She doesn't trust them at all. That's on her live stream. You can find it on her live.
I'm sure that will work out fantastically for her when she sits in front of the judge.
But she's a legal professional. She knows the law.
Hold on. Odessa says, Nick's post said the comments Betty made were about tattoos. They were not. Hold on. They were not. They were about Seth talking about Sebastian's girlfriend's bitches. Is that? Hold on. Because from the sounds of it, he was talking about his. Yeah, chaos always. Always. Come on now. Here, we'll listen again real quick.
Sonia leaving shortly.
Let's go back here.
Just say that, just like every.
How far back we are?
Can and can't put on my
Oh, hold
body.
on. Here's where she starts talking shit about the judge. Let's listen to this. This is good.
Moved by the story of Sebastian Wayne Rogers, which we've been covering. And I was reading some things. What do you think the judge is going to say? If the judge starts telling me what I can and can't put on my body, just like he's trying to say what I can and cannot say out of my mouth when we are in America, that kind of really solidifies my communism remarks.
Well, he told you this family does not exist to you. That this family no longer exists to you. And you have continued to do everything he told you not to do. Joe, you can't. She's whispering. It's almost like she's being sneaky for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I can't handle the fake whisper either. It's terrible, ain't it? She's just advocating for a little boat.
Don't you think? Just a little bit. It is my body, my choice. Let me just say that, just like everybody else. And I love this. Oh my God, that's so disrespectful to Seth. Who the fuck do you think?
Nobody said it was disrespectful to Seth. We said it was disrespectful to Katie, the mother, the one that has the RO against you. That one. Yeah, that's her son. And you've called her a fucking murderer and said everything in the book.
Yeah, and
horrific things, and now you're having her son's name tattooed on your body. You've never even met this child. You don't even know anything about this child other than what Sean has told you and what you've heard them say on live streams.
Yeah, and she got the wrong sign for autism awareness. And she also, apparently, according to At Night, the child might be not taken by Chris and Katie or murdered by Chris and Katie. So instead of this woman like retracting her statements and apologizing, she is doubling down. So, yeah, brilliant idea. So you basically accused and harassed innocent people, innocent victims for months. Okay. Brilliant idea. Yes, she says Seth is in there like it's a flex. It's not a flex. Honestly, it's not a flex.
Joe, I agree with that. No, a judge can call her out. It's not communism. It's disrespectful to KP, and I stand by KP. It's harassment. Absolutely. In my opinion, I feel like it was just another way of harassment, another way to, disrespect the fuck out of her and her missing child, in my opinion. Why is Dog saying they will bring Sebastian home in the spring? I don't know. That statement was very odd to me. Very odd to me.
I don't think Crazy Crystal, he's talking shit about Betty. I think he's trying to cover Mr. Seth Rogers' ass, and Betty talked too much.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think he was.
And that's the problem when you work with people like the Bepster. She talks too much. Just like Nikki talks too much. Just like Brittany, she talks too much. Thank you, by the way, for doing your lives and talking so much. It really does help, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's another one. She said something about growing channels off of kids' back. That's how her channel grew. She grew her channel off Kylie Rodney's back.
Yeah.
Doing, thousands of live streams on Kylie Rodney. And that's a fact.
And then she deleted them all. She got rid of them because she was going at the mother.
She probably put them on members only or privated them, but they're probably still there, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
I mean, she's got to be able to get her AdSense money from them.
And then she does it again with this case. And then she acts like she has the higher rope. Okay, like just unbelievable. And then she's like, I'm just a small part of it. I don't know nothing about the other ones. And I'm like, oh my God, lady, stop, keep on talking. Keep on talking. I'm sure that's not going to be used against you in court, dummy. That's what my advice is. Keep on talking, Brittany, and keep on talking, Betty, and keep on talking, Nick. It's good. It's good that you keep on talking. It's great. What as the saying goes, a wise man listens while a fool talks. Something like that. Let me see. The way of the fool is right in his own eyes, but a wise man listens to advice.
was in that place with us. And wings, you know, praying to God that nothing needs to happen to it other than what we have. You know, we work very hard. You know, I don't do this case will forever be with me, not just because.
Look how much she looks down. That's a damn shame. A damn shame.
Because of the legal aspect of it, but because of everything that we've done in this case, this is one of the cases that I've never quite experienced before. So this is a first for me.
And here's her saying, "Come up. What y'all think she's saying? You guys listen to it and tell me what you think she's saying."
Truly, you know, we don't give a crap about our own laws in the state type of, you know, county. We don't, you know, we make up our own laws. You know, it's just very, it's really sad. And I think that
let's get to the tattoo part. Come on.
Where are you going? Where are you going? But it's been quite a journey, you know, as many of you guys can imagine. We have a lot of work ahead of us. You know, Sebastian Drake Rogers, your dedication to the case is impressive. This case needs your brand of strength. Oh, thank you, Denellen. Actually, that means a lot coming from you because I know you got to do what you got to do. Hey, more damn Eagle.
All right, here it is right here. Matter of fact.
He goes, damn, my son has more bitches than me.
Oh, okay. So hold on. Let's say that again. Let's listen to that one more time. Funny, it says right here, funny because I think Seth was moved. When we got him, he goes,
my son has more.
Damn, my son has more
bitches, more bitches than me.
More bitches than me. So she just quoted Sean, aka Seth Rogers, word for word on what he said to her. And she didn't delete this live because I'm playing it right from here. It would have she would have went right out of here. She would have stopped, which I mean, I already got it screen recorded anyways, so it doesn't matter if she shuts it off or not. But if she deleted it, this live would go bye-bye right here off the screen. What's done is done. She can't take it back now.
Yeah, well, it's been reviewed by multiple people, so.
Right. I was going to say, fuck, how many people have reviewed this already today?
Yeah.
Several people.
I mean, it just shows you, like, it just wild to me. But anyway, just how Mr.
Left hand is not agreeing with the right hand. You know what I mean? They're not working together at all.
Bro, they don't even know what the injunction is for. One side saying it's for, you know, to stop that people are messing with the investigation and they need the help to stop these people. The other side is saying, well, it's because we don't like your opinions on what you're talking about us. The other side's talking about some old people. They don't even know what. Another one's talking about cyber stalking. They don't even know what the hell they have no clue what what each other are doing or what each other is saying. Because the truth of the matter is, this is just a chaotic situation that they created, and they're just doing it, and they have no clue about what they're even talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't even talked to each other, to be honest with you.
Frenchie. Yeah, we just read that. At night said she misspoke.
Yeah.
We read their statement that they put out. They put out their own statement, and we read it. So...
Yeah, and I know Betty's tells. She looks at the camera and she smiled and laughed like it was a funny memory. I'm believing that that's probably what was said. That's my opinion. And unless the Bepster wants to do a retraction, but I would believe that he said that. She didn't misspeak. She exactly said it. So either she's a liar, which is not out of the realm of possibilities with this one, because she lies more than she fucking breathes at times. Did Sean dispute in the chat? Nope, he didn't. You know what's going to be funny? and I think this always happens when the fallout happens. Because there, I mean, like circumstances like this where like a group of people,
And it
like
will.
yeah, when that happens, the text messages, all that shit is gonna fly the fuck out into public. Just like Karen with Sean, the FBI guy, he fell out with Turtle Boy. Now the text messages are dropping for that one as well. So it just works that way. Like it always works that way. So
here, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll because there's people in here saying they believe her and they believe what she said. And there's people saying no, they don't.
I've listened to Seth Rogers talk. It sounds like what he would say, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they'll rip each other apart. Hell yeah. And they probably have a lot on each other too.
Yeah.
But they're already in cleanup. They're already having to clean up her fucking messes. In my opinion, they've had to do it 2 or 3 times now, and they're gonna get fucking sick of that shit.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that they all talk. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They don't know they don't have a cohesive message at all. They're not really clue what they're doing. And I think it's going to fall apart eventually. That's why I say keep on talking. The more they talk, the better. Better for us. Keep on talking. Brilliant idea.
I totally believe he said it.
Yeah. That's what I believe. You know? But, she's gonna, just it is what it is. Again, she knows what he said, but clarification after the census is what she believes will save her if it called out. Yeah, she thinks so, but guess what's going to happen? The Webster is a loose cannon. And if they keep on doing that or they keep on pushing her, she will literally be the type of person that will like shit her pants to spite people or something like that. She will just be like completely fuck herself over to basically get out people, even if it fucks her over. So maybe that was a bad example. Whatever. It is what it is. He's been inappropriate numerous times. BHP is a liar. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. I'm standing on the hill I'll die on that she's in love with Cephers, so she wanted to prove she was for him, so he goes becomes. I don't know. I have no clue about what she does off camera. So personally, it's weird.
Well, she finally admitted today they don't even know where we're at, and they don't even know what we're doing. Good. We've been saying that. We don't give a fuck where you're at. We don't give a fuck what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't care. We just review what you put on live on YouTube. Nothing else. Your allegations of being cyber stalked and all this fucking bullshit stalking is BS. Complete BS. And your idea of cyber stalking is people reviewing your live streams. Sorry, that's not cyber stalking. That's fair use. It's literally the foundation of which every single YouTube, Rumble, every fucking thing that exists.
Look what Frenchie Tribe said. And they didn't hear us. I know they didn't because they got to be a little bit behind.
Oh my God. What did Frenchie say?
She didn't look over her glasses to the left when she said it. She's not lying. She looked right at the camera and laughed.
Yep. That to me is like, honestly, that tells me that's, in my opinion, that tells me that's the truth. Because I've watched Betty's lives. I know when she's full of shit and she's lying, she usually likes to look away from the camera because she cannot look at the camera when she lies.
Right.
Which is, you're seeing her not.
She just has a hell of a time doing it. And it's just like, it's just one of the things her body does. She just does it. She don't realize she's even doing it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah,
it's like a natural reaction. You know what I'm saying? When somebody's saying they're lying to you and telling you yes out their mouth, but their head's going back and forth saying no. Giveaway. You know what I'm saying? It's like a little kid that say, "No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all.
I didn't do that. No."
Yeah, they're say, yeah. You know, this is what happened, but their head's going back and forth like, man, it didn't happen like that at all.
Oh,
good Lord.
Yeah.
Anyhow, take a free second here and go out and hit the like button and thumbs up. or thumbs down it either way, but it puts us in the algorithm, and it's an easy, cheap way, free way to support the channel.
Yeah,
doesn't his sister live in Texas? I don't know where his sister lives, and that's the thing. Look, there's not like, there's people that go to Katie and Chris's, and they drive around and they're in their yards and they're driving around putting signs in the yards or the ditches or whatever the fuck she says. I've never heard of anybody going to Seth's mom's or Seth's house. I've never heard of anybody chasing Seth's mom or dad down.
Yeah.
Like the Bowerstocks have been chased down. I've never heard of any of that going on. Never. Not one fucking time.
Her statements are like, they counteract each other. Like, what are we? Are we lazy people behind our screens and we don't leave our house to do any sort of investigation? Or are we leaving our screens, leaving our computers and stalking you? It can't be both. Okay? And the truth of the matter is, no one stalks. They have not proven anything that Seth was stalked. There's a lot of allegations that man has made, but there is no proof of that. Out of hundreds of pages, over a 200-page document or something like that, no proof of him being stalked. None. But when it comes to Chris and Katie, there's videos of it. There's literal videos of it where a judge looked at it, reviewed it, and said, "Yep, you need a protective order. You need the intervention of the court." And she had a hearing. She had a hearing with a lawyer. She had her due process, and the judge made a determination, and she doesn't like the determination. Oh well. And he said, well, basically, it looks like you haven't done any type of searching. It looks like you were just doing as a vendetta against these people, which was his words. So we're doing good, dolls and stuff. Seth, I don't know if he said about any sort of swatting, but to be honest with you, I have no clue. I think there's no proof of that, because then you would be able to get a police report and stuff like that. That's a big deal. Usually you can a police report or something like that. So yeah, and there's not, because I would think that would probably be in the filings. But it is what it is. Personally, let me see.
Well, this is Hartley's video that she made today, and the sound is actually pretty good. You can hear a little bit of it, so we're going to play it for a minute.
Very loud this morning because there's a lot of people that are sleeping. So I am just going to say good morning. Yes, we did go out and get some tattoos yesterday. There was a group of us. We've got, Seth's family here. And so we've been kind of doing our thing here. We've had a good time. Hey, be honest with you, I'm so tired. And I'm telling you, and it's so funny because they're losing money. I think, oh my God, she spent her freaking money. I ain't the one buying cars for my kid and myself, okay? We're having my hand out every week for $5,000 for my audience, okay? I'm literally raising money for attorneys. Yes, I still work every single day. Well, I guess I only did the 2 videos yesterday. I really didn't. For the last 2 days, I really haven't produced anything, but for the most part. And I just like that. I like them to figure out how much money we spent. I bet you damn good and well they would be shocked, first and foremost, and I guarantee they'll never guess the amount. Just saying. And everybody's like, what if he comes home? We're talking about his army. We're trying to bring him home. We're praying to God we don't have to put wings on these things. You know what I'm saying? So for the people that never get anything right and love to spread misinformation, damn, once again, they're wrong, as always, right? As always.
As always. As always. Please play the Hive in jail. I'm gonna play it next.
And then Hartley told me to stop with the kangaroos, and she literally has a minute and 37 seconds of 2 kangaroos fighting.
QB, what the flip was she on you last night? She sounded like she was slapped on something.
Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. But look at Betty's eyes. Her eyes are out. Like she looks like woo. Like what the fuck? Whoa! What those?
Fucking cracking up, right?
Like, what's in the coffee?
What was that all about?
And now you made me drop my coffee. Your mother's a whore.
Now you made me drop my coffee. Your mother's a whore.
That was good. Good job, Hurley.
What are you on, damn it?
Yeah. This one's unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Gosh. I like how Betty watches every live. I really truly believe that she watches every single live religiously. She probably has an alt that she has a paid subscription on this channel, and she watches every episode about herself. I would not be surprised. And then she's like, she gets mad and she pretends that she doesn't watch. I'm like, okay, lady.
Yeah, because she's trying to get more stuff for the filing because, you know, we're such bad people over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she says that a lot. But the problem is, like, this lady didn't want to actually pull back. You know, when you have a judge basically say these people are not, you know, there, she should have pulled back, moved the fuck on. But the only thing she could do is actually try to bring misinformation and lies to a case. She went to, you know, that other case, and she brought lies and misinformation in that case. She had no clue what she was talking about. At one point, she was saying that car was going 150 miles an hour. It's like, ma'am, that car couldn't go over 100. I would be shocked. That car was a 2011 car. It would probably be very difficult. She's saying it goes 150 miles an hour, that, you know, this is a murder and all this stuff. And it's like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I agree. That's her super hard work. She watches every word so she can talk about the channels and felons. Yeah, she also does that with true crime. Like I've seen her in the past. She would go into a true crime channel, watch what someone else did for their coverage, and then copy them. Like 100%, she would do that.
Well, that's why she got so mad that she was kicked out of JLR's group, is because that's where she was getting all of her information from.
Yeah. Like she's done that with like a lot of true crime channels. I've seen her go in, she like watches them, she gets their like information, and then she leaves. Because the truth of the matter is, like, she's lazy. And by the way, I love how she says that this is her job. You know, she's working, and disparages Queen. Like, what do you call this? Like, is this not the same thing you're doing, Bepster? Does Queen not prepare like videos to review and discuss and entertain thousands of people? Like, is that not a job? I know people don't think it's a job, but you know, guess what? It's YouTube. That is considered a job. You get
putting your hours in and getting paid. It's a job.
Yeah. So yes, Queen has a job too that she collects separate income from.
If it's her job, then I'm just gonna have to say that too. You know?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's your
here's
job.
this video from Hartley though. So it's
look.
Okay. This is where we start. I can tell by them little tiny white shoes that ain't said. This one is what she's saying.
Look at that big ass tattoo.
See for their big ride tomorrow. That's Tony. That is not Tony with the white shoes. You guys stop it. Why y'all do me like this? Did I sound any different than I normally do?
I didn't think so. I think we were just having a good time.
This is the most
that's what I thought, but okay.
It is the full moon. That's why, Amber, y'all over there rumbling it up, because it's the full moon coming. This weekend before the full moon is going to be off the chain. I'm going to let you know it now, people.
But I want to say, so what one person
how they treated their monkey, and that monkey is happy. I mean, he is great.
Well, I didn't say they did. You said that happened. You said you called and made a report, and then you said you called and asked a question.
No, I
Bitch,
never did.
you're all
But I
twisted
never
up in
said
your
I made a
lies, and
report.
you can't find your way out. It is what it is.
This was like, these are sacred things, and Sebastian's missing. Like, he's missing. And to be that disgusting and disrespectful is just a level that I'm almost speechless about it. That's why I'm stumbling all over myself. Like,
I mean, honestly, do you think she's gonna get a lot of time? I really don't.
Listen, there's violations on top of violations on top of violations. If you look back at all of it, like, they haven't even dealt with the other stuff yet. So
Oh, jeez.
That shit was fucking hilarious.
That's violations on the top of violations on top of violations. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. I don't know. Let me see. Suddenly very quiet. Very, very quiet. What's going on? What's going on? That full moon. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Let me see. I'll just rewind. Let me see. Darn, that's hilarious.
You want me to play it again? You want me to play it again? This shit was fucking that funny. Hold on.
I think I want you to play it from the beginning so they know the characters a little bit.
Yeah, that shit's fucking funny. Katie K said, I'm seriously crying laughing. I am too. That shit is fucking hilarious to me. And the carrot, listen, okay, Queen Bee. Then we got Rowena. Rowena Sandfucker. Cheesy Weezy. Johnson. She's got us all in this motherfucker. Sab. She didn't fuck around. Nonsense. Voices. Cell block hive. Okay, here's where it goes, right? Ain't this where it starts out? I'm pretty sure it is.
It is the full moon. That's why, Amber, y'all over there rumbling it up, because it's the full moon coming. This weekend before the full moon is going to be off the chain. I'm going to let you know it now, people.
But I also saw one person, how they treated their monkey, and that monkey is happy. I mean, he is great.
Well, I didn't say they did. You said that happened. You said you called and made a report, and then you said you called and asked a question. Bitch, you're all twisted up in your lies, and you can't find your way out. It is what it is.
This is like, these are sacred things, and Sebastian's missing. Like, he's missing. And to be that disgusting and disrespectful is just a level that I'm almost speechless about it. That's why I'm stumbling all over myself. Like,
I mean, honestly, do you think she's gonna get a lot of time? I really don't.
listen, there's violations on top of violations on top of violations. If you look back at all of it, like, they haven't even dealt with the other stuff yet. So
violations, top of violations, top of violations. Honestly, the Voices one is my favorite one, actually, because that seems like exactly what like Voices would say in jail. Like, I could just imagine Voices in jail doing that. Just like, oh god, Voices in jail.
That was funny.
Let me see. Anyway, let me see. The white shoes got me. Yeah, the white shoes got me too. Man, white shoes got me too. Let me see. That was definitely the part. Bravo, bravo. Yeah, I like that part. That was part.
Yeah, she missed the spot where I've said none of those body types look like Seth.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Seth's gained a lot of weight since, because I saw the picture when it first happened, and then he started gaining a lot more weight. You know, and it's interesting, like, I think the stress probably got to him. And I don't think it's like guilt or anything. Probably stress of the situation. He's probably eating a lot. So it is what it is. But I thought that was interesting, you know, that they use that as an attack on Katie. Oh, look, she's gaining weight. Oh, look, it's
Right,
the
but they
guilt.
don't say nothing about Seth. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the guilt. And it's like, fucking ignorance. I'm going to corner and play with imaginary friends. Okay, well, you know, tell me how that goes. Was that Debbie Boone? I have no fucking clue. I didn't even know that was a TV show. Is anyone gonna be? I don't know, and don't have a clue.
I love a lot of old shows, but I don't remember that show either.
Yeah, I don't know that show even exists. It seemed like something from the UK, because that looked a little bit too nice for an American prison, to be honest with you. Like, they had nicer clothes, they had a garden. In prison in the United States is nothing like that, unless you're in some sort of, like, you're in one of those white collar prisons where you've like stolen millions of dollars from people, and they give you like a nice spa, a tennis court. Let me see.
Well, I bet prisons have gardens.
Australia makes sense. It's from Australia. Well, then that's a punishment, because Australia has like the most deadliest creatures in the world, in my opinion. Like, so it might be a punishment for them to go outside. Let me see. A lot of people said Australia. Well, it's a theme. Kangaroos, Australian prisons. There's a theme. The days of YouTube algorithm. Yep. Love the style that was from. Yeah. Australia from the 70s and 80s. Yeah, thinking more like late 70s, early 80s, you know? Oh, I've seen it. I just haven't played it yet, Peppy. Let me see.
Was that Hartley that did that video?
Yes.
Yeah, good job, Hartley. She does good on their videos. I like Hartley's videos.
Wentworth. Is that the name of the show? Wentworth? Okay.
Yeah, Wentworth. That's a newer show. Like in the last 5 years or whatever.
Yeah. Let me see. Must be all those steak dinners and Chili's. No comment.
Yeah.
I have to be very careful of my comments around that. So no.
Right.
But a lot of prisons in Europe have a very low recidivism rate, because the threat their inmates, like, they treat their inmates like humans. Americans isn't exactly humane or well, they recently treated their inmates like humans. Go back to like the 1800s, early 1900s. They did not treat their inmates like humans. It's more of a recent development. A good book that kind of highlights that was like, you know, there's like a movie where like you watch this French, it's called Devil's Island, I think it was, the movie was based on. You ever see that movie?
No, I don't think I've seen that.
Basically, they sent prisoners to this place called Devil's Island, and they would have to, like, when they wanted to eat or they had to put their heads out of a hole, and they're like in this small little cell, and they never go out, and it's like a horrible place, and people and this was like in the 19th century, late, you know,
that would be terrible.
Like 20th century, actually. So, yeah, it's a
And there's
recent
nothing
development.
in this world that is important enough to me. Well, I guess my family, but other than that, there's nothing in this world that could make me want to lose my freedom.
And your Crocs.
I have my Crocs. I wouldn't be able to wear my Crocs. I'd have to, what do they wear, slides in prison?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm missing a toe, so I don't wear no toe shoes, so.
Yeah, so. Let me see. You'd be able to use your Crocs as a weapon. You can make it into a shank. Just...
Me and my husband are looking into a 3D printer, and I was watching some videos the other day on 3D printers, and somebody made a pair of Crocs. He says they're actually really comfortable. Want me to make you a pair, Tim?
No, I can't believe that you're going to buy thousands of dollars of equipment so you can make yourself Crocs.
That isn't why I want to buy it, but
yeah, okay. That's that. I'm not the IRS. You don't have to tell me your business expense. Okay, I figure it's a business expense. I'm doing the quotations in my hands. I'm sure it was very important that you get that 3D printer for the IRS.
Yeah.
You know? So
my husband wants it for parts, and then my I was thinking I'd like to make some eggs for my crocheted items with it.
Sure. I'm sure that the IRS is going to find out it's for essential business for your business. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and be Crocs' biggest competitor.
Just make like random thing, like hive Crocs with like little bees on it. That's going to be your plan.
Yeah, how many Crocs we want now?
Maybe they did get inspired from this. Maybe they did. I don't.
Me and
understand.
Granny's watching can have all the Crocs we want now.
Yeah, I don't understand what the video was. I just heard people talking. No, it was basically like as a joke that all the people on YouTube are in prison, and it was like a little bit of a joke about that. Just
random clips of what people were saying.
Yeah. I like to have a third printer. Why? Let me see. Instead of Crocs, they could be called Cheesy Wheezy.
Right. You wear by Cheesy Wheezy.
You could just like literally have. Do they have Crocs that look like Swiss cheese?
No. Well,
see?
Crocs have holes in them, so I guess you could say they kind of look like Swiss cheese, but no, they don't
You
have
can
any
make
of that
Swiss cheese Crocs for yourself.
Yeah.
And you can have something written in the back. This cheese slid off its cracker. Let me see. Let me see. You don't understand that the reporter has been is on something high top Crocs. High top Crocs? Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna have to ban Heather at One Dimple for a while. No, I'm joking.
You leave my Croc people alone.
I'm not gonna get banned. That's gonna be the next exposed B10. Croc hater exposed.
Right. Remember the first time? Remember the
What?
first time we talked about Crocs and who liked Crocs and who didn't? I mean, like every channel was like talking about it. I mean, they were making fun of us because we were talking about Crocs. It's like I couldn't believe how much that conversation we had about Crocs sparked everybody else.
It was the great Crocs debate of 2024. You're gonna see Elon Musk make a Twitter account, just like basically talk like, well, he owns Twitter, but he's gonna talk about the Croc debate. I think B10 really wears, but doesn't. No, I do not own Crocs.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to admit it.
No. Watch, they're gonna try to put Croc, like that's gonna be the next thing Justin's gonna do. He's gonna get a little miniature Crocs for his monkey.
Girl, girl, look. I swear to God, I'm standing on a chair, right? Decorating for friggin' Christmas, okay? And I got you on the TV, and all of a sudden I hear you say, now does it sound the same? And I'm like, well, yeah, what? Because I wasn't looking. So I was so confused. I'm like, what? And then I heard my voice. I'm like, what is going on? So my husband was like, that's you. And I'm like, Just stop. So I had to rewind. Yeah, Hartley, I got questions. Girl. I just wanted to be a dolphin. I ended up being the oldest one up there with no teeth, with bad teeth, but I love it, baby. I absolutely love it. Yes, make her meet every single time. I love it. But I was like, why am I the oldest one with no teeth? Everybody else got good skin. I wanted to be a dolphin. Dolphins have good skin. Where's my good skin, bitch? Where is it? I love it. It is hilarious. That was so good. And it really fit each person's little character. I loved it. You're G. We got some smart ass people up here. But look, Hartley, if I ever learn how to make videos, baby, that was good. That was really good. But yeah, there's nothing like, just listening in the background and doing something, and all of a sudden you hear yourself. It kind of scares you, like, oh,
Right.
what happened? What? Yeah, but it was good. My husband's like, that's you. That's your voice. And I'm like, yes, I know. Yes.
I'm not sure why, but yes, it is.
Don't know what's going on right now. Yeah, but Hartley, you did a great job, honey. It was wonderful. I loved it. I do need some Botox in that picture because, damn, oh, mercy. My snail serum, that ain't an ad for that snail serum I've been telling y'all about. Oh,
I thought you was
Lord.
cute.
I know. My teeth were just point.
Yeah, it was cracking me up. I'm like, oh my God, this is fucking hilarious.
I
Well,
love it.
You were probably the person that was in prison the longest. Maybe that's why your teeth were all achy.
That's it. It's my teeth fell out from all the laughing I do. So there's that. That was cute though. I loved it. I did. That was funny. The nonsense part cracked me up. It was perfect. Then she walks out the door. I loved it. I was like, yes, girl, preach, honey. Preach it, girl. It was so
I was
good.
cracking up. I'm like, this is fucking perfect. She did a good job on this.
She did. I tell you what, Hartley is, Hartley, Davis Fam, Cheesy, shit. All of our clip channels are just so good.
Oh, absolutely. And you know what? We need to play some literal Davis fams because she's got some good ones out there too right now, and so does No Wire Hangers. They all do,
Yeah,
really.
No Wire Hanger. See, I'm sorry, I
Photo.
forgot you. Kodo. See, I'm sorry if I forgot
Yeah.
anybody. I'm sorry. I was just, that was good. That was really good.
Yeah, here's one right here. And this one says, let's see here. Bullhorn Betty announces Florida only has 4 missing children. Doesn't need her help.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Damn.
Yeah, like what the hell? Okay, here, let's see.
If it only, I think if there was only 4 missing children in a state, that state would probably be like the best state in the best place in the world, actually.
Right, that would be newsworthy.
That would be like amazing. They would probably be like in every single documentary on like some sort of cutting edge technology.
All right, here we go.
Literally 10 times more. Then can you look up what is this the population for the state of Tennessee? This actually works really well. I like this. I can ask you instead of trying.
I need to come look at you now.
The real Me Too's moving in. No. What's the population size in the state of Tennessee?
$7.126 million.
7.126 million. What's the state? What's
to 2023?
That's fine. You gave me that. Now, what is the population size in Florida? So we have over 7 million in Tennessee. Let's see what the population size is in the state of Florida. 7 million in Tennessee. Over 7 million in Tennessee. Oh, thank you, Tracy. God bless you. Big thumbs up.
Its estimate said it's growing 22.634.867.
So over 22 million.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
23
so we
million.
have over 7 million in Tennessee with 40 40
Oh, look
active
at that.
missing persons, and we have over 22 million. So that's 3 times more people. We have 3 times more people in the state of Florida, and we have 4 active missing alerts, missing children alerts. I want that to resonate.
Say what?
Wow. Betty actually wrong with facts, huh?
She even got the state number because I typed in Florida, it says 23 million. And if you type in Tennessee, let's see, she said population. It's 7.1 million, 7.126 million in Tennessee. It doesn't take you like 5 minutes to look this up. You can literally type it in Google. Jesus Christ. And if you type, we'll see Tennessee. How many missing children? Now, let me see.
They said she's saying alerts. So there's only 4 alerts in the whole Florida. That's it. 4 alerts.
Yeah. Because what happened was she typed in, because I think she said 40 in Tennessee, right? Did she say 40?
Yeah.
Because what happened is if you type in basically missing, how many missing children in Tennessee, let me see, like, sure. Let's see this just in case. The AI overview says Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, TBI, has 39 children listed. So that's just for the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. That's not for that site or other sites that report missing children and stuff like that. So she didn't quite know what the hell she's talking about.
Shocker. I mean, I wish she was right. I wish there was only 4 missing children in Florida. But see, this is the misinformation. But, what do we know? We get everything wrong. We get everything wrong.
In 2023, I'm going to Florida members missing kids with annual ceremony. In 2023, agencies across the state entered more than 29,045 missing children into the Florida Crime Information Center. According to FDLE, the Tallahassee Police Department says there are currently 3 active missing children cases in Tallahassee. That's Google. Let me see. Yeah, it says about 29,000 are missing in the state of Florida. So that's not 4.
But we get everything wrong. So circle the date. Okay, girl, stop it. All right, well, I got to go get back on my chair. I about fell off of it.
So it says
Be
the
careful.
TBI estimates that nearly. You have a good one, Marina.
Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Bye. The TBI estimates that nearly 500 to 600 children go missing in Tennessee each month. Some missing children in Tennessee include, and they have the names. So, yeah, there's a lot more than what she's stating. She doesn't quite understand to read, stuff like that.
Well, even if the numbers aren't accurate, the thing is that there's a lot more missing kids than what she's saying. Even,
Yeah, there's a lot.
More than 4 kids missing in Florida. Come on.
Let me see, active Amber Alerts. Maybe I don't think I heard her say active Amber Alerts in her statements. Let me see, Tennessee active.
I thought she did say actively missing now or something in Florida. I think she did say.
Let me see.
Not
Tennessee,
active Amber Alerts, but actively missing.
Many Amber Alerts. Okay, let's see how many Amber Alerts. Let me see. Yeah, I see, like it says here, Tennessee has an average of 8 to 9 Amber Alerts per year. But she didn't say Amber Alerts. She said missing. And Florida has 13. So Florida has more Amber Alerts, even by that standards. I don't know why she doesn't use the thing called Google.
Which makes sense because Florida has way more people than Tennessee. So, I mean, it makes sense why Florida would have more. But, yeah, I don't know where she's getting her numbers.
I think she just looked at like a random site and thought that site had every single missing person or missing child. And just like that by itself. Or she just went on Google and just went with the first answer. She
Like
said,
Chaos said, she was comparing apples to washing machine.
yeah. I've heard that about this Disney Florida. Disney in call is safest place for children. Know where you can go and not be encountered. Yeah, unless you go with the urban myths about the Disney Underground. But you know, it is what it is.
Okay, everybody's saying that she did say alerts. Maybe I missed that. I'm sorry, everybody, if I was wrong.
Let me see. Let me listen to her again. Let me see. 1 second. Once.
Either way, her numbers don't jive.
She says 40 active missing. That doesn't jive, even with the site.
Yeah.
Yeah. So any way you put it, she's wrong. No matter how you put it, how you spin it, she's wrong. Just how it is. Let me see. I've heard that about. Let me see. 5.1 was added today. Let me see. And all the tourists coming in there. Let me see. Yeah, that's what it says. Florida has 3x population and 3x the missing children, same rate. Yeah, pretty much. Well, she wants to paint this narrative that she's going to come in there and solve the missing children crisis that she's creating in her head. Because, Florida's safe. So, like, everyone that keeps on questioning her and saying, hey, why don't you talk about any missing children in Florida and try to, do there? Why are you going to all these states? So she makes this like excuse, like Florida's this utopian society that has no missing children, like almost non-existent. So
Right.
all these other states needs Bullhorn Betty to come in to save the day. And the state that she's going to work on is Tennessee because, that's just the most worst place ever. And she's going to go in there and she's going to fix the whole missing persons issue. And she's trying to build this narrative. I don't know if she's going to try to grift for a house or something. Like, she's going to move from fucking Florida to Tennessee, which, no offense to Tennessee, I'd probably rather live in Florida, to be completely honest with you, over Tennessee. But it's just here and there. I like the weather.
Not me.
New? Oh, okay. I want to ask questions. I know where you live, so I'm not going to say anything. I am behind on the chat, but I want to see. Yeah.
Hold on, somebody. Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see you back here. I'm sorry. Let me pop this up. Infamous. I'm sorry. How are you, baby?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm sorry. I didn't see you back here.
It's okay. No worries. The lady that just came up was talking about the lady up on Facebook. So she's talking nonsense, but she's basically, in long story short, she's saying she has like these abilities and she can sense and she knows and she feels it, like kind of like almost like psychic abilities or empathic abilities or whatever.
I have
And
the
she's just,
video
like,
actually. Petty tossed me the video. I didn't want to interrupt.
she's ranting about somebody named Wolfie and I don't know. And she's talking about Oregon in a lake or something.
And who is this? I'm sorry.
I tossed the
From the
video in the
lady
back.
on Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah, I tossed the video. I just tossed it in the back. It was tossed to me by Petty. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay.
No, I interrupted you. My apologies. You go.
So it's basically that's where the Oregon Trail of Sebastian came from. Was from that source. Is what is alleged.
I posted the link in the back. Is that the lady, by the way, Infamous? I put a link in the back. It's I just posted it. It's like the wackadoo lady. She's in a car with sunglasses on.
Yes. That's her. Mhm.
Yeah, Petty tossed it to me while we were out live, but you were in middle stuff, so I was kind of like, didn't get a chance to toss it to you. Or watch it, actually. I have no clue what this lady's going to say.
Do you want to say you want to watch it? It's
Sure. Why not? I mean, why not?
It's gonna tie everything else together. Tie it together.
I don't even like where I'm at. It's terrible. But my house is free to.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby.
No, this will tie in that organ thing, and you'll see where it comes.
Two steps to the left, baby. Cut out.
I put it on mute.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. She said, lip lock says, everybody put your seatbelts on and your tinfoil hats on because it's going to get wild in here. I'm saying that. Well, here we go.
5 King, and I'm anticipating them getting booted out when everything's taken care of. With this Joel Wolf, who's a complete pig, back to pig again. Wolfie, if you see this, you know what I gotta say to you? First of all, the police already have everything figured out. I'm gonna get everything that you stole off me and Ron Leg, and it's all gonna come back to me. And as much as your ego is gonna sink and you're gonna look like such a loser and lose your law license, go to prison and be labeled a pedophile, you know, you can stop trying with your warlock shit and your satanistic stuff. I know when your people are around me because they got a certain smell and they got a certain aura, and I can actually detect all these evil pieces of shit that you and Richard Bishop organized to plague around this town. Everybody knows who you are. Anyway, I posted a couple pics because Dave Davison, which if you don't know his name now, you will know his name eventually, sent me some more pictures from Greece. Yesterday, he opened up and, you know, I could have went back and forth with him, but I kind of got caught off guard. So anyway, the pictures were from Greece. The police, they're on my phone. They figure out the meanings and the clues, but all those liquor bottles that said Tom Ford and then the cologne that said Tom Ford when Dave only wears Armani, it doesn't stand for found on road dead, Wolfie. And everything that you're lying about, you know, I'm just going to trash to everybody. You stole Pete Natusco's money. You embezzled his money. You made a fake will. It's not the first one you made. You did it for the DeNaples to steal a lot off of me. And the law knows, and I'm going to know real soon about all of it too. Because the bus is going to go down and everybody is going to know about it. Might even have a family member or two involved in this. I don't know. Feds don't say too much. Anyway, I also posted some pictures of the Rolexes.
What?
Now, it took me a minute, but it came to me, and I'm right. The Rolex that's timed 357.
Say what?
So she's trying to tie it.
Yeah.
She's trying to tie in something about a house to the Sebastian Rogers.
And Greece.
And Greece.
Yeah, and Greece.
And she's basically saying the individuals involved are Satanists and like witches or something, and she has special powers to see the auras and smell people that are witches and warlocks or something like that.
You got it, B. Tim.
Okay. Interesting. You might need to slow this down a bit because this lady's wacky.
Stands for the Rolex that was taken off Pete Natusco at 353 Daleville Highway that they turned into a slaughterhouse. Yeah, with their rituals, a slaughterhouse. So that one Rolex for 357, it stands for my father's gun that Ron Leg took. So that must mean that that gun must have killed somebody up there or killed somebody. That's something only law enforcement would know. Then the other one was 222. It was either pertaining, since it wasn't no angel numbers or anything like that, it was pertaining to Dana Smithers, who either probably Wolf, or he wouldn't have threw it out there like that. I don't know, murdered. One of them murdered her. I don't know what the outcome is going to be of that, but that's what the other Rolex for 222 stood for. And the other one was for 1047. 10 being David's number and 47 David's number. I'm not really sure. I could get into it a little deeper with that, but I'm not. I'm just getting my point across about this Wolf. Joel, David may operate with you, you know, to steal all my money. You know, the police know everything that transpired. And he operated with you on that level. But David also knows that it's game over, that it's really not checkmate. And he knows that all of you guys are going to get busted. And who's he going to want to see get everything? If it ain't him and you guys are going to jail, he's going to keep putting out clues about what you did and for me. And I said he's going to tell in the end. All right, enough of you, Wolfie. Let's talk about Chris Proudfoot, that piece of shit. I got on here and I complained about the bite marks. And I had every right to, because, like, you know, David told me when the act was done, when this happened with Sebastian, and all law enforcement that's following knows what's going on, that I have the right to talk about this. First of all, that whole shit show with Betty, that Chris Proudfoot in the courtroom looking like with that mullet looking like a jokester with his fat wife. I don't know if she's pregnant by him or what, because she's looking all blown up in the courtroom. And I'm thinking to myself, please, God, don't tell me this thing is going to is pregnant. Or maybe she's just in the house afraid to face the public and eating like a pig, because that's what she looked like. And so didn't he look like a pig with his mullet. And, you know, we have the right to say what we think and what we feel. And I'm definitely saying he looks like a pig. Now, yesterday when I'm talking to David, I said, give me something on Chris Proudfoot, because I said, I'm not going to let up on this. You're not going to get away.
She said, give me something on Chris. Yikes. Give me something on Chris Proudfoot. Is she a coffee bean? I'm just curious.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yes, it is. Methamphetamine is as well. Here we go.
Away with murder, Chris. You are not going to get away with murder. You and your pig juice drinking wife is not going to get away with murder, because you know what? He would have gave
She just called Katie a pig juice drinking wife.
Yes, apparently.
Yes, and it gets wilder.
What a fucking pig.
Something. He said, show me a little tits and ass. And that's how David operates. Of course, I didn't bite. You know, I got all law enforcement on my phone and so forth. But I'm almost at the point where I hate you so much, Chris Proudfoot. You're such a pig, and your wife's now a fat pig, that I almost took the bait just because I know he would have gave me something in return
Wait,
to help bury
what?
you. But anyway, it's not game over with you. And again, David, you need to make a better move. Give me something a little bit more. And then just maybe you might get that tits and ass photo in the end when you need it, when you're in prison. Come on, you got to help me bury this piece of shit. I know you think that he's a piece of shit by now. I mean, you talked about Victoria, who you used as part of the scam, who, by the way, is also getting arrested federally. So if this gets back to you, Victoria.
Who the fuck is Victoria?
Wait a minute, so
new character unlocked, Victoria.
She's trying to say that she's gonna get like a photo of herself naked so that she can bribe Chris or David to, or give it to David.
Yeah, somebody propositioned her supposedly, and that they want a picture of her lifting her shirt or whatever, showing her stuff.
I mean, I don't think there's a lot of desperate men that desperate, to be completely honest with you. I've seen, you know, I'm going to get a little low here because this lady's a little piece of shit, but there are better looking men out there. Just actually 90% of men are probably better looking, just my opinion. So just a thought, but yeah.
Holy fuck, this brings a whole new meaning to smoke him if you got him.
Like, Jesus Christ, you have to be like really desperate if you need a photo.
Don't smoke whatever you got. That's for damn sure. Fuck, she is wrong as fuck for this.
You went down a couple rabbit holes.
Good Lord.
Plan on a sweet demise in either Danbury or wherever. You're getting arrested federally anyway for your part in this. I don't know much more than that, but I do know that because your part was big with Ron Legg and with David. Anyway, David trashed Victoria like she should be. The blowjob that killed everybody, all law enforcement that knows about it, like the worst thing in the world. Like made the world cry. That's what you did, Victoria, to a dementia man on the instructions of David and Ron Legg. Anyway, that's all coming out in the open. We're not talking about that. Everybody's going to get arrested. My point being is, David, if you could trash her and put her on Front Street like that, I know you're thinking about that Katie pig the same way. I'm waiting for you to do something embarrassing. Like, who's that Chris Proudfoot think he is? He looked like an asshole with that mullet. He's like, they both looked. And to be in a courtroom going against Betty, who's looking for a missing kid so passionately, that is so asinine. That is so stupid. What I'm witnessing, and that Tennessee is allowing that, like they are actually ready to persecute Betty. It's almost disgusting. The judge shouldn't have took the case. He should not have. He just lost a son or whatever. He shouldn't have took that case. His mind ain't even there, and he didn't even know the whole story of what's going on. And detectives should have filled him in.
Lord, she sounds like somebody else that's familiar that walks around and just talks a bunch of shit. Words.
Yeah. This is called brain rot. When you listen to Betty, your brain rots like this.
I wasn't talking about Betster.
Oh, okay.
Oh, check this picture out. Look, here's me. Listen, here's me and Nick the Cap. Me smoking a joint, Nick the Cap in the hat.
Okay.
We're roaches, you know.
Absolutely.
Talking roach word salad, you know what I'm saying? He wants to be my friend. We're trying to talk about it. You know, I forgot I had to show you that. Me too.
But
man, Betty shouldn't have been.
Oh, Betty shouldn't have been persecuted. Well, Betty should have went to fucking court. That's all she had to do.
Yeah.
Girl, if you don't sit your crazy self in my
take, everybody's looking for a kid. You got these two Hamadans that know where that murdered. He murdered his stepson with the real mother of the kid. Get those two Hamadans.
Okay, you see what that kind of shit does? Infamous, your camera is on. I went ahead and took you down just in case. Did you realize it was on or?
Yeah, I was going to show you my whiteboard.
Oh, God, you scared me because I didn't know if you even knew it was on. I'm like, oh, fuck. She's going to turn around and her face is going to be right on the goddamn thing.
Well, technically our face is on the camera. But...
Yeah, but I just didn't want it to cam. You know what I'm saying? She was showing us our whiteboard. I didn't know if she's going to turn around and I didn't know, you know. You got your whiteboard out?
Yes.
Yep,
Don't forget the smell and the aura that she can see.
Oh yeah, but then she's not sure too, you know.
And that she's so alluring. She is like, Helen of Troy, that she's gonna bring war and like, because of her beauty so much, the men are gonna just confess to murder crimes just to get a picture of her. Okay. Okay, lady. I don't know. I think even the most. Let me stop there. I might be getting a little bit too low if I get too low. But yeah, no, I don't think that's.
In my opinion, this stems from the bullshit that Betty spews.
Yeah.
Because. Oh my God.
So she talks about Oregon and the lake, and that's where I think it's like around the end of it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But I'm sitting there all proud and egotistical, and it was a disgrace. That was another disgrace by Tennessee. As if you didn't disgrace yourselves enough with the bite marks, not hauling them off to a hospital. That's because probably all payoffs. This was over a will. That's why it took place at St. Jude, and that's why the name Sebastian involved Charles de Naples. He organized it. David scripted them. And, like Charles will get away with it. He does that little thing, only the circle around me gets arrested. Well, you know what, David, everybody's in animosity right now. Never know what might pop out, Chris. Anyway, and I have the right to say all this because I do know what's going on. And you know what, David, do something. And these people are animals. Like, the police lost it once they missed their chance with the bite marks. And when Katie was vulnerable and they should have really grilled her. Like, come on, maybe they didn't have all the facts then. Who knows? But now they do. Chris Proudfoot's a pig. His wife blew up and looks like one now, too. She not only is one, she looks like one. And I can't stand you, Chris. And you know what? I'm out to find out where Sebastian Rogers is. You have no idea how passionate I am about it. And I just might get what I want. Believe that. With all that being said, Wolfie, you know what I mean? And the same to you, Proudfoots. There's nothing you can do. Don't send me any letters. It's a waste of time. I already have too many facts about this case. You're an asshole that murdered your son. I'm not saying alleged. I'm saying for real. What are you going to do about it? Anyway.
What a piece of shit.
She's
I don't know. Character unlocked with Victoria. Character unlocked with David. I don't fucking know who any of these fucking people are, but that right there, that's
Wolfie, Victoria, David, Charleston, something, and Greece, and Oregon in the lake.
Hold on. Let me see it. And Fagan Ray says, hold on. And Nick at night said, credible tip out of Oregon. This is credible. Hold me. I hope this ain't the one is this the one he was talking about? Surely it can't be. It cannot be.
Well, let me see it. You go, Cheesy.
I heard something about somebody had seen, I don't know where I heard it, if it was from At Night or if it was from who it was, but I heard that they saw 4 people at a campground, and that
they were fishing.
Yeah, they were fishing, and they looked like the Proudfoots and the Bauer Sox.
In March.
I mean, I'm feeling some more as I'm getting 51 and 50 vibes and shit.
Absolutely.
Right. This lady is a loon.
My God.
And I have to say one thing: people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, ma'am. When you call Katie fat and balloon, just saying, that lady definitely lives in a glass house. Let's just say.
Let's listen to the rest of this hogwash here.
With all that, and like I said, David said to me last night through text, "Show me your tits and ass, and maybe I'll give them to you." And I have it in text. So if I were you, Chris, I'd be careful. With all that being said, everybody have a great day in Sebastian, except all these stupid little witches and warlocks running around trying to project spells. Don't work on me. Do you get that? You're going to end up ill. You're going to end up dying while you're trying. And that's the way that's going to go. And they will be out of my house because the law will prove it. Joel, you're a pig. I'm getting everything back. David, we'll tell on you in the end. I know you're all on odds. And I wanted to just get on here and explain what the Rolexes were. Like that other murderer, Ron Legg. President Ron, what an embarrassment. Louis, do you hear this shit? President Ron, who tried to play my father's son, who murdered his own son and pushed my father. And God knows everything else, everything you see that transpired over this. He's a pig. Anyway, the Rolex 357 stands for the gun. There was another Rolex. I think it stood for a 12 gauge. I'm still trying to figure it out because there was a 12 gauge shotgun also up there that I believe was used in something terrible up there. Like I said, they thought that the detectives got that house. Not the nice family you think, Ron. Anyway, everybody else have a great day. Can't wait till everybody gets busted. I'm totally looking forward to it, even if it's family members. With all that being said, bye now.
What the hell was that fucking roach word salad bullshit?
Well, you better stop casting spells on her because you're gonna get sick and dead, guys. You gotta that's your warning. She has
My
magical
God.
shield. She can
She just
protect
pulled
herself.
Avery on us.
She can protect herself. She has a magical shield.
What a joy she was. You know what? I bet she's real fucking fun at parties. I bet
Right?
she is real fun at parties. Right. What the fuck did we just watch? I don't know.
We watched someone that might need some help in life.
There's some induced psychosis going on over there.
Like she watches Betty and she's a watcher, and that explains her audience a lot. I'm wondering if we should just dress up one day as witches and warlocks, and that would scare the shit out of them. And say, we're casting a spell on you, and that would be like a next filing. Queen Bee and her panel cast a spell upon me, and I demand that we do the witch's test. We must dunk the witch.
Shit. I'm not casting no spell on her or anybody else. Nope.
I'll disavow the spell
No.
casting.
She's already down all the rabbit holes already. We don't need to put her in
Yeah,
any
like, we don't need another one here. And check this out too. Oh, hold on, let me get this. Please do not show hate to anyone mentioned in this live stream. Please do your own research unless it's stated as a fact. It is opinion only. Do your own research, form your own opinions.
Oh shit! Galactic Shrimp says, "Is David's last name Solomon?" That could explain it. We don't know. I mean, if he has the ring, he could be Solomon. Who knows?
They have Rolexes. They have Rolexes.
That could be. Did we check under the Rolex? It could be like a sigil. You know, it could be summoning some sort of force to take over. Who knows? Who knows? I'm pretty positive she's schizophrenic.
She said there's pictures coming from Greece. I think she said something about. It has something to do with it. I don't know. She went down a lot of like avenues. So I don't know. My ADHD can't even keep up with that.
Yeah, she's a wackadoo. I think but this shows you like how bad, like when you say misinformation about someone and all that stuff, it spreads and it goes into these people's brains who are wackadoos, and it only takes one crazy person to do something crazy, And this is example,
That's you don't know who's watching and you don't know where their mind is at, and yeah, exactly.
Right. And hear the hate in her voice. I mean, who's to say she wouldn't do something to them?
I mean, she's already threatening to show her nudes to people. That's a pretty big threat. I mean, personally, I would be scared. That's one threat I will be afraid of, to be honest with you. I mean, and she's like acting like it's like, you better be careful. I'll send my nudes and get all the information I need. It's like, okay.
Yeah, she sent it, and she could feel all the evil and all that, but then she's not sure. She says in the same breath.
She's not sure. You be sure she's not wearing like what is it, That They Live or something like that, or something like that movie with the sunglasses where you could see the skeleton people? Maybe that she has the special sunglasses from that movie. You know the movie
with what's his name? With a little boy that wears sunglasses too.
She got the special They Live sunglasses that she could see like the lizard people, and she the smell, and she can smell them out. That's why she's got the sunglasses.
Oh wow.
Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. Yeah, absolutely. Like, and this the crazy thing is, there's people that actually like watch this lady, like watch these people. It's like, my God, man, like this is crazy. Like this
that's
is
where the unstable. That's why I said that all the people that are watching it, when they put all that information, just like you said, they put all that disinformation, all the hogwash, and you got people that are unstable that are watching this and thinking it's reality, and then things can happen to people. That's scary.
Like, and what's scary is that this lady gets a lot of support. Like, there's some people in that video are supporting her, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, this is crazy. Like, people crazy. Speaking of wackadoos, has WCIA found Sebastian hooked up to her equipment yet? No clue. It's him.
And I think through all these news, how they're all appearing on all the news, it's going to be part of their little you know, B movie or whatever, their documentary that they're trying to create, allegedly. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
to make it
I,
look
I
like it's legit.
yeah, but I'm not sure if, like, to be honest with you, I don't think a network would pick it up, to be honest with you, because if it's like really defamatory, it's like it opens them up to a lot of liability laws, like to be
Right.
sued.
And
Like,
so what I'm curious is why the reporter, what's her name? I don't remember. You're the one that's been covering it, the young lady. She's the one that's been doing a lot of the coverage, and with the one that was just the international one in Canada, like it doesn't seem like she does any vetting or any research. You know what I mean, to see if what they're saying is
yeah,
possible.
because if
She's
you
right.
if you like saying people are involved in RICO and stuff like that, you know, that's a defamatory statement. And Betty might be broke, but a network is not. And people
Right.
might be inclined to not mind doxing themselves to fucking sue for a couple of $1 million. Just saying. I'm just
And then
saying.
that Ben Nest lady, that actress too. Like, I don't know, if I was a reporter, I would want to at least run their name through Google and see if, you know, what they're saying might be, you know, plausible before I would make a story. I don't know. That's my personal opinion.
My understanding is usually networks don't want to work with people. Like, for instance, Netflix is going to make the Karen Reed documentary, but they ghosted fucking Turtle Boy. Like, they do not want to work with that guy. That's what I heard, because he's a liability. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's how it is. No,
It's no longer an asset; they're a liability. Then they'll
yeah, I
sue.
mean, you get sued. They get sued sometimes. Like, for instance, you know, there's a couple of those situations where they do get sued for it, and they have to be careful of not being defamatory.
Yeah.
There's a loss, you know, there's a couple. I would think Katie would have a say in that, and some other. Well, they would have a lawsuit too if they were defamed. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, there's not a good situation. Right? Why they had the actress of Nick's. I don't know, man. I mean, it was very weird to see an actress who is LARPing. Weird.
It says that she was what was it, the task force or the search task force or something? It said underneath her name. It said her title or whatever, the high risk task force or something. It said on that news clip.
Yeah, I mean, my guess is like they probably gave her that title for the company to make her look like fucking impressive, but I'm doubting her
Well, yeah,
qualifications.
that's what I'm saying. That like she's well known on Google. You Google her name. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense.
I would wonder how they found her. To be honest with you, that one I would be like, kind of like, what? Where do they find these people, man? Because it seems
On
like they
Google?
come out of the woodworks.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. They are desperate. Yeah.
She did it for free, or do you think she got paid? Possibly, allegedly.
Yeah.
That
Ask Fox. Ask Fox News. FAFO. Yeah, they did. They messed up. Even that like Baby Reindeer, I think they fucked up because I think the lady's actually suing Netflix for that one. The Murdoch documentary, the son is suing. Let me see. It states she works for Dogs Future Task Force under her name, the actress chick. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Anyone know if she ever surrendered her PP? She said, I've heard I thought I heard she said, Betty, that she gave it to her mother to hold.
I think so too. I think that's what I heard too.
Now, to me, I don't think that should be allowed, but I don't know what Florida's laws are. If personally, that makes no sense to me that you would do that because obviously that's her mother and means pretty easy access to it, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. What about her machete? She got to keep that?
I would say she probably could keep the machete, actually.
Did you hear when they said that? They said, well, you know, she was going to go searching, so, you know, she's going to have to cut the weeds. She's going to be in the forest, they said. I was like, oh, no, they didn't say that. They said that's what she was going to bring it to Tennessee when she went to go searching for Sebastian and when she was out there. like she could just chop down.
Yeah,
anything
I
and
mean,
do anything.
I think she could keep a machete because a machete is not a firearm, and you can argue it's a garden tool. You know,
Yeah.
I wonder if they lose their fur or something, but I didn't know the expression. Are you talking about the monkey on them? I don't know. Yeah, that was
I don't know.
wild. Let me see.
Yeah.
Wonder if she paid the lawyer for. I don't think she paid them yet. To be honest with you, I think she's the type that like last, or she'll put it on a credit card. Maybe they accept credit card.
She said that I think she mentioned a while back that she sold a story to I think the hat and a while back, and then he sold it to TMZ or something like that. I don't know, something like that. She had said
It
something.
wasn't a
on her,
story.
like,
Basically,
Yeah.
it was when Dog the Bounty Hunter knocked on the door during the one case, and then she asked him a question, and then she sold that video. She gave it to Nick the Hat, she says, and then they sold it to TMC.
Yeah. Wow. You know, it'd be funny if this all backfired, whatever their alleged plan might be with trying to make something, trying to make money off of like some type of documentary or whatever they're trying to mini series, whatever they're trying to do, and it backfires, and because they get so lost in the, you tell one lie, you got to tell another lie, you forget the first lie you told, but the person you told it to doesn't forget, and then it turns and it ends up being like on the other side, the documentary showing that they're a bunch of clowns basically running around.
Well, she does that all the time.
Yeah, that's already happening. I mean, this
Yeah.
is Betty's life. She's literally, her hair's falling apart. She's about to go to jail. She's broke, and she owes tens of thousands of dollars, and she's probably going to lose it. The laws. Not only is she going to lose the lawsuit, she's going to probably have to pay money for Queen. So I mean, her lies are catching up, and it's not a good situation. And people think it's a bright idea to attach themselves to a sinking ship. Okay, good. Well, you do you.
There's a lot of people on the ship too.
Yeah, there's some dumb people. There's some really, really dumb people that seem to think that they'll be okay, but whatever. It's not a good situation. I mean, when almost every attorney that reads the filing laughs their ass off, that's not a good thing. That's usually a bad thing for them, because if that's the case, then there's something ridiculous about it, and they got to go. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, I don't think they told Nick. I don't think actually explained it to Brittany, because I've listened to Brittany, and this is me, Brittany. You're going to hear me talk about you right now, and how you explained it. You're like, oh well. I think nonsense is right. You are a useful idiot. You have no clue what you signed up for. You have zero clue what you signed up for. And you think it's just because you signed an affidavit, you're not going to have to do anything? No, that's not the case.
I just have a small part in it, she said.
No, you're going to be dragged into it. You're going to be dragged into it many ways. And honestly, you're very foolish to sign anything from these people. When I heard Nick the Hat saying, "Oh, Granny, come to the office and sign some documents," hells to the no. Hell to the no. Unless I had an attorney with me. And when he offered to get an attorney for you, I was like, what the hell? That's so shite. That's real shyster shit. Because what? They're going to get an attorney that's friends with, Mr. Lozniak, and
counting on her to be clueless, basically.
yeah, and then go in there and sign a document that absolutely fucks her over. I mean, no, we're doing contracts, man. You got to be careful what you sign. You can easily fuck yourself over, and that's why it's always good to get.
The hat kind of reminds me of the swiper off of Dora the Explorer. Swiper, no swiping. Oh no.
I don't know. But I just think it's very foolish of anyone to sign documents without an attorney reviewing it. If I was Brittany and I had Nick come up to me, and I would have probably consulted an attorney and said, what do you think we should do? And stuff like that. And it sounded like she wanted to basically use a missing child to get a grudge. She was like, oh, it's free and I get to fuck over people I don't like online because they talk shit about me. All right.
Yeah.
Let's use that missing child.
Mm-hmm. I think that's her angle, because that's kind of what she was talking about the other night. That's we're gonna round it out. I don't want to reiterate what she said, but that's basically what her.
That's what she sounded like. It's like it wasn't a legitimate reason. It wasn't to do anything. It was just basically to
to stop somebody that's been talking about her. She says.
Yeah, and by the way, she talks about Granny all the time. It's like it's a back and forth thing. It's called YouTube. People do that all the time. The problem is like she pretends to be a victim. It's always the victim situation with that one. And that's the most annoying thing of. That's actually more annoying than like a lot of other people that make comments about us, because at least they don't pretend to be victims. You know what I mean? Like most of the times. Like that is actually more annoying to me than actually someone just basically saying like just going flat out. Because when you pretend to be a victim, when you're also the aggressor, that's like annoys me.
Yeah.
I mean,
the passive aggressive kind of, and that annoys me too. I was actually just talking about that the other day. People that act like they're clueless, like they don't know, and they know exactly what you're talking about, or they're talking about.
Yeah, and I just think that she signed something and she has no clue what she signed, and I think she fucked up badly. And now she's in the same boat with these people, no matter what. And they didn't tell her that it was going to last for 6 years, because that's what the guy said. He's going to eat up costs in 6 years, and it's like, okay, well that means your plaintiff's going to be in it for 6 years, and all in every aspect of their lives is going to be very visible if you want to bring it to an injunction, which I don't think it's going to go through, to be completely honest with you, because it's not a class action suit. They checked off not class action. They also the people there have no damages, and there's no crime that was committed to make it a RICO. And also now the parties they want to add are out of state for a state matter case.
So it seems like a stage prop.
And also and also like all these people, like they're not together. Just because like a lawyer from that night says, "Oh, we'll represent you in a class action," they all have separate cases that allege different things. Like I don't even know why Uncle Taco's wife was in it, claiming about an FBI agent knocked, and it's like, do you have proof of it? Nope. Were you damaged in any way? Nope. Can you prove that they are connected to any of these YouTubers? Nope. Okay. So stupid.
Well, it's crazy how they're using just the people that come and chat, and they're trying to. That's how I think they're trying to. I don't know. They're a little land of make believe. It's a trip, man.
Well, I mean, we'll see what the judge. You know what I mean? Like, there's reality. There's internet, and we live in a fantasy world online sometimes, and people who are highly ignorant, and then it gets to the judge, and the judge is like very simple. Like, you prove what your allegations are. You have to show proof that of these allegations, and if you can't show proof, then and you're basically tossing defamation and cyber stalking into a RICO case, and he wants to create precedents.
Disrespecting the courts too. They would look at it disrespecting the courts too.
Yeah, and the problem is his precedents would probably destroy freedom of speech in this entire country. It would actually destroy every aspect of freedom of speech, because you can literally say any people that assemble and talk and criticize someone is part of a RICO, and thus they can be sued for it, because that's like me and Cheesy coming together with a bunch of people and say, hey, I don't like MSNBC, or I don't like Fox 5 coverage of so-and-so case. And then they sue us and say, we're going to do a RICO on you because you had an opinion, because you hurt our profits. You hurt our money-making opportunity because you criticized us.
And you remember that recording or that thing that I had played the other evening, and it was explaining, the difference between the federal and the civil, and it said something about the federal, and if the federal has to have, that's where the RICO would come in if that were the case scenario, and then it would have to be, you have to protect the public as well, not just themselves, but as well as everybody else. That's where it would classify more as a RICO, like other people are, like the public is in danger, like. In a collective.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think there's a troll in the chat, like Brenda or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's all stage props. My opinion. It's all stage props.
I think when you have a bunch of people LARPing, pretending to be like this, it's kind of sad, because this is a situation of a missing child. this case, and it's being treated as a joke, in my opinion. And it's not a joke. It's not some funny little, like, for a documentary. It's about a missing child, and all these people are like LARPing.
And I don't, I don't know.
So-
I have my kids, and I know what I would say if somebody was using my child. If I was in that position and you were using them as a foundation to do whatever your nefarious or whatever your guys' shenanigans are, I would be lit. I would be livid.
Yeah, well, Ozzy, I don't know about that, because that to me is you know what I mean. They usually let like civil matters be handled by YouTubers, so I don't know. But it seems like it's a ridiculous thing. I don't even think Nick actually is understanding what the RICO is and understands what you can and cannot bring for a RICO case. And I think I think basically someone said this, it wasn't me, that this was initially for a shock value, a scare tactic. Which, you hear RICO, you hear an attorney signed off on it, you see 200 pages, and it's like that fear response. You don't think, you're like, oh shit, the front part, your primitive side of your brain's thinking, you get worried about it.
You don't understand law lingo and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then you get worried, and then what happened was it was very shocking for people, and then people started reading it and saying, oh, this, and then he started looking up RICO, and they started saying I'm civil RICO, and they said, oh, okay, so this makes no sense.
In your opinion?
Yeah, in my opinion. Obviously, everything I say at this
That's why
point is my opinion.
always do all research. Don't just take it he said, she said, because they're just their tongue is not notarized by anybody of any value. You should do your own research.
Yeah.
Don't just say he said. He said.
Cappy says sends John Gotti's gifts. Interesting. Cappy. You're the one with the fedora.
Thank you for letting me come up.
All right.
Appreciate
You have a
it.
good one. You have a good one. Bye.
Bye, TZ.
Bye. We'll see you later, love.
See ya.
So apparently there's a whole fiasco going on over here with Nonsense and MGL.
Oh. Again? Yeah, that's a good one. Again? Yeah.
Well, it's from earlier, a little bit ago. Yeah,
Holy fuck. Well, my feelings on that with the Turtle Boy thing. I think he's done. But I won't get into that. Wow, that's kind of crazy that happened, but, I don't know. I do not know. So what do you want to talk about next, Queen? It's quiet. It's quiet.
Yeah, it's quiet because I'm trying to figure something out.
Okay. YouTube have the money and power to help you fight. Well, the problem is the way YouTube works is they don't fight for civil cases, man. I think they act more like a publisher or something like that. I don't know the exact thing they're under the protection of. So they can't be sued personally, so they can't really take up cases, for people. And YouTube's a business, and they don't do anything for free. So, well, they're already losing money with YouTube, actually, Google. I'll be right back checking this. All right, cool. You're having a Salisbury steak. Interesting. I didn't know anything was going on with Molly and Nonsense. I had no clue either, so
Yeah, I didn't know either. I didn't watch Nonsense today, so I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm on this live. I don't watch other lives when I'm here because I'd be very quiet if I was watching other lives. So usually I'm reading the chat and listening and concentrating and stuff like that. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But let me see. I wish they would read the chat. I read the chat. Wish they would read the chat. I just read the chat. Aussie dog, Mom. That was your one read. You'll have to do it again. I'll read it again, maybe, if you say something. Let me see. No, this is a strong, wise, and better lady than she ever will be.
I'm sorry, sometimes I miss the chat because I'm on my phone, so I can't see the chat very well. I'm sorry.
Don't lie. Don't lie. You're watching your croc collection.
I'm shining them.
You're shining your croc collection. Oh, the oil. MGO goes real life. Yeah, pretty much, man. That one, I heard like she was commenting against Betty with the tattoo, and then I heard, I think JP told me this story. She's like, and I never knew this. Like, is it true that like Molly held like a summer birthday, like Summer Wells' birthday party for herself, and she got presents or something like that for
Yeah,
herself?
yeah, got herself some Tom Ford glasses and ate a whole cake and everything.
Yeah, like
it was so sick and ridiculous.
And I'm like, glass houses. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones to be collect. Though I would say that the tattoo is a lot creepier than the gifts, to be honest with you. The gifts are more like greed and avarice. It's not really weird. It's weird for the people donating, but it's not like weird. Like one is kind of permanent. The other is literally grifting for gifts. So.
But Molly used to sit there and say, I love her. I love her more than her own mother. I care about her more than her own mother. So yeah, she's creepy as AF too.
What were you gonna say, Queen?
Well, from what I gather, I guess apparently Tiffany and Nonsense are going back and forth, not Nonsense and MGL. Sorry, I apologize for making that mistake.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know. Here's a little bit of what Tiffany said. I don't really know what's going on. Something about shaking her boobs in her face or something. I don't fucking know, but.
I was like very nervous in the car driving
This,
that day.
she's talking about.
And I was watching
This is
the road, like, she
This
was
is
on the
Tiffany.
highway, right? So
But she's upset over nonsense.
angle that you would want to get driving down the road in the car.
I don't even know what she's
Right
talking
there,
about with
she's
this.
blocking the side view mirror, so her daughter can't see. What's completely over medicated, right? So I mean,
So here she is.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, I don't. But
and I don't like it. I think it
hold on one second.
I can explain a little bit while we're listening. It's Tiffany went after Nonsense because Nonsense had some kind of procedure done. I don't remember what it was for, but this happened a few weeks ago, I think, or quite a while. I think it was before I was even in the hospital. Anywho, she had some kind of procedure done, and her daughter was driving her. Well, Nonsense went on the live to be funny because she was on some kind of laughing gas or something. I don't know what it was exactly, but you know how it is when we have procedures. We're a little goofy afterwards. Anyways, Tiffany Marie was going after her because she was on the phone when her supposed teenage daughter was driving, and she was on a live, and she was not all with it and everything, and she was like going after her for that. She thought it was wrong that Nonsense had her teenage driving, and she wasn't paying attention. She was more
Our teenage has a license.
looking at the live and blah blah blah.
Our teenage daughter has a license, I assume.
Right.
Her daughter is 22. Okay, so she's not okay. Well,
yeah.
That's ridiculous. Why? Because
I'm
she's
not saying.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying what Tiffany Marie was saying was right. I'm just saying that was the scenario.
Yeah, that's stupid. Like she went live while she's in the passenger seat after a procedure, and she just that's what she has a problem with.
All right. Sorry, my phone was ringing. I'm sorry about that. But okay, so something about shaking her here. I don't know. I'll finish playing it.
Was driving me around telling me that, he wasn't comfortable with the road I was driving on or whatever, I'd probably give a fuck. But she was really over medicated, right? So I make the community post. This is going back like 5 months ago.
Oh, okay. So this ain't fucking
She
recent.
goes live. Actually, this is really where it all started. I don't even know why I'm so angry. Instead of like that, she doesn't know me, I don't know her. Instead of her just blowing it off like, fuck her, I don't care what she thinks, right? Because Nonsense says she doesn't care what I say, and she doesn't care what my opinion is. She's
So
so
what?
unbothered by me, but she's really not. And it's funny because everyone knows the story of chasing, right? When I told her to put a bra on before she talks shit to me. Because, you know, people like to talk shit to you while they're looking like a dirty rag. So I had said,
This is from 5 months ago?
put a fucking bra on if you're going to talk shit. At the very least.
Oh, sure, to put a bra on if she's going to talk shit. Okay.
Nonsense wanted to be a part of that. She wanted to be a part of the bra fiasco. So
I thought she was, I guess I thought she was talking to her, and I thought that was already done and over with.
And Nonsense has always wore shirts. She wears those, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called, but you don't have to wear a bra with them. So what, I can't think of what they called. Them tank tops, them really tight tank tops, whatever they are. They're almost like sports bras, but they're not. Anyways, so what's the issue if she's not wearing a bra? Who gives a shit?
I don't know.
Why are you looking at somebody else's boobs? I don't know.
Like, usually I don't go with the comment. I mean, like, sometimes I do actually kind of be like a little bit straight sometimes, but like, that seems like something you say like once and then you kind of move it on. Like, it's not something I would do like a 2-3 hour live about, to be honest with you, but okay.
You know, all the times I ever watched Chasing Truth, I have never noticed that she wasn't wearing a bra. Because I'm not looking at her boobs. I'm just saying.
Well, you're not going to admit that
noticed.
you're not going to admit that on a live, though. You know, just
Well,
saying. I'm joking.
Yeah, if I was looking at her boobs, I wouldn't admit it either. I mean, come on.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth to make the devil blush. Come on, Cheesy. You're looking at the
Look out,
braless
Chasing.
person.
Cheesy's coming for you. I like your boobs.
You know, we know why you're really subbed up. Yeah, we know
Right?
it. Cheesy. Does your husband know you're watching?
Chasing, tell your husband, look out, I'm coming for you.
Oh, shit. Tell the truth.
Look out, Cheesy ain't messing around. So, anyways, I don't know. I guess it's old shit, right?
my boobs. She just wants to stick her face in my tits. Like, what?
What?
No nonsense. I think you want to eat my pussy.
Whoa. Hold on now. Come on.
Oh, my God.
Holy, that escalated.
What the
Holy fuck.
I was joking.
I gotta go. I gotta go, guys. I'm feeling really tired right now.
Thanks for the warning.
Like,
Wow.
holy fuck.
Oh my God. Holy hell.
Like, bro. Did you?
I got nothing.
I don't even know what the fuck's So this happened 5 months ago, and then they got upset today, got upset with each other today from 5 months ago, or did something happen today?
I have no clue. You're telling us. Why would I know?
That I
I'm
don't
trying
know.
to figure it out, and I don't want to fucking play. No, I don't want to fucking play anything else.
I don't want to play it either, because after that line I just heard, I'm kind of worried about watching that. I mean, like,
Right,
what else
abort. Let's go back to talking about monkeys again.
Yeah, like, I feel like this is going to be like,
Justice, baby.
this is not a good subject to get into. I think this is
Wow.
really, really bad. This is not
So
something
I
I'd
think
be
she
like-
made a comment that okay, hold on here. Brianna says, why is she talking about people not wearing bras? Betty doesn't even wear pants. Right. But I mean, I think she said, if you want to address me, at least put a bra on. But that was like 4 or 5 months ago. So it was not said recently, from my understanding, right? Cheesy.
Yeah, it was a long time ago that she said the bra thing to Chasing. I don't even think she said it to Nonsense about the bra thing. It was to Chasing, I think. Anyways, but yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Well,
Yeah,
holy
I
fuck.
might be
guess
wrong,
there's
but I thought it was
something
to Chasing she talked
Well,
about
I
the
need
bra
an
thing.
adult. I need an adult right now. That was a little.
Smoke them if you got them. Get the white clams out.
Jesus Christ, man! It's Griffiths is here. Holy
shit!
People pulling up drama from months ago, going through them, getting into new fights. It's getting desperate out there for that change.
Here he's put in the chat.
Hold on.
Mayday.
Mayday, abort.
Says, hold on, I guess TM did something to Duchess. We need Nonsense. Yeah, I have no fucking idea, to be honest. I thought I don't know. I thought that clip would tell us, but
Yeah.
it sounds more like they just kind of went back and forth with each other for a minute. I don't know.
Well,
Alright.
wasn't Tiffany accusing Duchess of not doing the receipts for the billboards or something?
Yeah, like something
That
about
was a long time ago. I don't know if she said anything to her recently,
Yeah, that's
but
been a while
Nonsense and
back. Yeah, I thought
yeah,
that's been a while
Nonsense and
back.
Duchess are pretty good friends, I think. So yeah, I suppose she would be sticking up for Duchess.
The subs didn't help stirring up Nonsense, though.
No, they never do.
Well, I mean, like usually with like people, I don't know. It's like you can respond to them, but like sometimes ignoring them is probably the best because you're gonna respond to them and you're gonna
Oh,
give them
not
views.
here. Gray. Okay, Gray Pearl's got us. Not today, but TM apparently dogs Duchess. Which, if there was, hold on, which if there is any good on YouTube, it's Dutch, in my opinion. So that's why Nonsense, I think, was reinvigorated. Okay, well, I just was kind of curious. I thought it happened today or something. You know what I mean? I from the sounds of what I was told, it happened today.
I don't know why she hates Duchess so much, to be honest with you. I mean,
Well, her
like,
Duchess used to be friends during the
oh, okay,
chat.
that makes
The Nonsense's chat will time you out for agreeing with her. F her. Agreeing with who? Agreeing with Nonsense? What the fuck is going on, babes? Because I don't know if I'm understanding that right. And I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the whole story. I just remember her going after Nonsense about the driving with her teenager thing and being on.
Here. Okay, hold on. Coffee Addict said Nonsense had brought up TM today because someone had mentioned it in the chat. So I'm guessing she had brought it up today. Maybe someone mentioned TM and Nonsense is live today. Nonsense went off, stated TM can fuck off. And, TM mentions her name and she shows up for relevance. Well, I mean, I think sometimes we all just get, sick of shit and fire up a fucking live,
Yeah.
Sometimes it just happens, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it's old shit. I don't know. Somebody was asking me, and fuck, I can't tell them because I really have no idea. So,
Queen, what's the saying with the monkey in the circus?
not our monkeys, not our circus, huh?
Exactly. Because I feel like you're getting, I don't know the whole details of it unless we watch
Yeah,
it.
it kind of seems like it's old bullshit that's just kind of resurfacing, and
Absolutely.
But there is a lot of subs that go back and forth and start a lot of shit. Or they'll go say, well, so and so just said this and so just said that, and they really didn't, or it wasn't like that, or they didn't say it, like that.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like sometimes subs do that because like a lot of them want the owner, the channel owner, to know like this person's talking about. Yeah. But the truth of the matter is, like, I particularly tell people, like, I have friends in Discord. I say, if anyone talks about me, do not send me a video about that. I do not give a fuck. I do not give two fucks.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why people do that. I don't know.
Yeah, I've done that, and like people don't believe me where I just say I don't watch you. I really don't, because I feel like when you watch people and they say things that are not true, you kind of get mad and you get into like annoyed. And it's like better just to ignore them and not give them attention. And that's because that's what they want. They want your attention.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, and there's subs that will deliberately go back and forth and lie, talk shit, start shit. You know what I mean? It's just,
yeah.
Hold on, Kim says, hold on. What started was somebody was saying something to Tia Marie, and they thought it was TM.
Oh.
So it's just maybe like a misunderstanding, and then it blew out. Sometimes that happens. It's happened over here. It's happened with several channels. I mean, it happens. It happens with all of us, really.
Especially with chat, because the emotions are completely out of context in chatting. Text chat.
Well, yeah, I mean, shit. Or you have people fucking cloning others and going in and saying stupid shit, trying to start fights, and just saying shit that's a fucking blatant ass lie, like the fucking Mitt and Mama account went in talking shit. And I mean, the little fuck can do bad all by himself. You don't need to go in there lying, saying shit that's not true like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's enough bad out there. We don't need to add more to it, I guess.
Okay, so Granny's Watch says, no, it actually started because I was talking to Tiffany and a random sock said they couldn't see Tiffany Marie then kept bringing up Tiffany Marie.
Oh. So now we got another player in there.
Yeah, so basically a misunderstanding. And then Tiffany came in asking, TM was in the chat asking for a link and got blocked. Okay.
I personally think the stock did it on purpose and kept bringing her up for this, just in my opinion. Yes, that's what troll accounts do. They want to see, like, it's called clip farming. You know what I mean? It's content farming, and then they'll get a clip of it and they'll play it on their channel, or they'll just watch it for their own amusement. Either or. That's why I ignore that shit. Like, no. If I get mad, it's not a good thing. It's never a good thing when I get too pissed off, because not a good idea.
Well, I mean, it's not a good idea in here at all, really. I mean, because people just use it and, you know.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to step away. Simple as that. Or not talk about the subject. Chat was going back and forth. Yeah, well, that's how it happens, because people like Tiffany Marie. There's a lot of diehard subs that love Tiffany Marie.
Yeah, she's got a lot of people, too.
And there's a lot of diehard people that like nonsense, and they kind of fight each other, and that's kind of how it goes. You know?
Or the subs will go back and forth sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, some people like to create drama, you know, with the creators, try to get the creators fighting back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. But anyway, it's not my monkey, not my circus. Don't know nothing about it. We'll see what happens. Probably see a clip about it and hear about it later, probably.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure there'll be clips or something later, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure. And
I do know earlier today, for some reason, Molly threw a birthday party for her son. I don't, you know how she is. I don't know why she would put that on there, but whatever. To each their own, you know.
That's not good. At least you didn't get a monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so yeah. But it is what it is. What an interesting live stream you had today. Crazy psychic ladies, monkeys that might attack people, Justin. You know, I'm kind of hoping that if you
shit, Night Media is saying absolutely not. That was never said. Absolutely not.
I'm kind of hoping.
What happened with Ricada Law?
Somebody said
he's law license.
He did lose his law license because he didn't pay his law license, like the fee. He is now pissed off about it, but yeah, he lost his law license.
Oh my!
Oh my God, he lost it from not paying.
Yeah.
When okay, hold on. He said multiple times he's a trust fund baby. So why would he not pay it? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, I don't know. He hasn't been paying a couple of his bills. So
I mean, for that you would beg, borrow, and steal for that. I mean, to keep your license. I mean, that's stupid.
Well, he is stupid. He is a man who is pretty dumb.
I understand.
Okay, Chaos says no. He got it back.
Oh, did he? Oh,
wow. Hopefully, I hope he did, because that's pretty shitty that he lost it.
I mean, he lost it and then he got it back. That's still pretty bad. Like, how would you ever fuck up like that, where you basically lose your law license and then get it back? If he did get it back, I don't know if he did. How do you know he got it back? Because I saw the paperwork that showed that he lost it and he wasn't in good standing. So, how do you know? You have to pull it up. But yeah, guy is a wreck. He's probably going to jail, to be honest with you. I don't think he's going to do well. Let's just say that much. He's probably going to jail. That's not good. He should have probably taken a plea, to be honest with you. What do you think, Cheesy?
Well, I don't know what the plea. I haven't been paying attention to it, and I don't know what the plea bargain was. But if the plea bargain was something that would have caused him to lose his law license, I'd probably fight it then.
He's going to lose his law license. You know, he didn't get offered one, but I would have been trying to get one. That's what I'm saying. But like, the fact is, he's going to lose his law license either way, in my opinion. Like, there's no way he's going to keep it after the shenanigans he's done. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
I remember in the beginning, Uncivil Law was talking about it, and there wasn't anything on there that would cause him to lose his law license. But I think other charges have come about, and that was the whole kid thing and everything. So I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to it recently, so I don't know.
okay, I
I
found
just
the
remember in the beginning there was that, but now there's some other charges and some other stuff going on, so I don't know.
But let me see.
But
Here's
I
a
think it's all just
screenshot.
stupid. Why would you
Here's
screw with your life like that? I just don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not in an addiction, so I probably shouldn't talk about it because I don't know how that is. So,
okay.
but it's really sad.
Okay, so I just put the screenshot of it, and I put it in the back. You can look at it, cheesy. I don't know if Queen wants to share it or whatnot, but it's redacted. But it says Ricada Law. It says date admitted was 5/8/15. Last payment was 10/10/2023. Next payment due 10/1/2024. Authorized to practice law. Not authorized. That was at least a couple of days ago. And disciplinary none, and then it says CLE status, fee status, one, non-compliant status, non-payment of fees. Lawyer does represent private clients, and it's Minnesota Lice Lawyers Mutual. So,
Well, if he paid it before the grace period, I mean, because sometimes, they'll take your. I don't know how it works with the law license, but I mean, other bills, if you pay it, then it reinstates it. So maybe he
yeah.
just paid it late.
Yeah, it could be. None of the law tubers think jails nor a loss of license for Ricada. I think they're wrong. I honestly think they're wrong. Because the one thing they're not accounting for? They're accounting for like Ricada not having a brain and acting like a competent attorney. I don't think he's competent. I think the substances that he's ingested in the past has warped his thought process. And I think he fucked himself over. I think he's going to fuck himself over. He's already making mistakes going live streaming, ranting. His ass should not be live streaming. His ass should be fucking figuring out how to not lose his license and not go to jail.
Yeah.
Hi, Ellie, by the way.
It's a sad situation. I don't know. It's very, very sad. Because what them kids went through, and it's a loss of, it's a sad situation all around. Stupid.
Yeah, he hasn't practiced in a year because he's a trust fund baby. His grandfather, and grandparents were insanely rich. His mother, I believe, runs the trust, I believe. They were ridiculously rich. And basically he's got his college paid for by by the trust. The house he lives in, I believe, is under the trust. And I think there's supposed to be some sort of you're not supposed to do certain things to live in that house. And that's why people have commented he might be kicked out of his house or something like that. Because there's been rumors running around the house is under the trust, the family trust, which is likely.
I was gonna say I wasn't sure how all that worked out.
Yeah, Tilly says I know the history. Okay, cool. I'm sure of other people know the history though.
Hold on, Jackie says here, Queen, did you get my letter and your email there? I did not. Will you resend it to me, please?
Mm-hmm. You guys,
Mama. Queen Bee is loved by our community. Hold on, 1.4K, always full of laughs and good times. Thanks, Queen, for some of us who need a place like this. That's really nice of you. Shauna L, member 15 months. She says the person sitting by BHB was agreeing with her that Seth did say his son has more bitches than him.
Oh God.
That's what I thought. I thought there was somebody. But sidebar, at the beginning of December, I get my golden crown. Oh, your golden bee the golden bee. Oh shit, because it'll be 24 months. You'll get your golden bee. Let's see, bee the freak and vinegar. Tits something. I'm not even sure what the fuck.
I think that's the relation to Rowena when they said that she smells like vinegar and
bacon bits and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Lost mother of one here says I just peed a little bit. Precious pup, thank you for becoming a new member. Dink, can you give to 5 memberships? Thank you so much. Kamiko, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Brianna says, speaking of wackadoos, has WCIA found Sebastian hooked up to her equipment yet? Fuck. You would fucking bring that up. Why is she talking about other people maybe not wearing pants and bras? Hold on, Betty doesn't even. Yeah, she does not wear fucking pants half the times and half them streams, in my opinion. But Shelby Lynn says here, I'm in tears. My husband just came home from work with the most beautiful Frenchie puppy and handed it to me. I busted into tears and he tells me it's the neighbor's dog and took it away. Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Dang.
Well, that's not my monkey. Not my circus. I'm just gonna kill all the monkey puns for this entire live. That's gonna be it.
Oh my.
Oh, no. Who took him down in the first place? Who took who down in the first place?
I have no idea.
But you know what was interesting? Like the law tubers actually had like like I think Nate and the other guy, and it was like I think it was like three other, and they were having a discussion about the Rittenhouse, and basically they were like really that was like the end of why they kind of didn't work. They wanted to form like a union for like a panel union where the fees would be split with Rekieta, like what he was making on there, or that they would rotate. And Rekieta made like a promise to two other, law tubers that there would be some sort of fee given to them. And it turned out it wasn't. And that was probably the beginning and end why they didn't really want to jump on his panels anymore, because he wasn't really kind of sharing the love with other panels or stuff like that, And I was, but I kind of laughed that like lawyers wanted to make a panel union, like a law tuber union where they share the profits. I'm like sitting there, I'm like, my God, how stupid is that? Like, I sometimes wonder if why some smart people are so dumb when some things like that. It's like, no, that doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way, sir.
Did you see Lana is covering the Delphi case? She's been down there, I don't know, for like 3 or 4 days now, one maybe even longer.
Yeah, they're doing a verdict watch, right?
Hey, hanging on by a toe. What were you saying? I'm sorry, B-Tim.
Aren't they like in a verdict watch on that one? I don't
Yeah.
that case.
Yeah, they're in a verdict watch right now. Yep. I guess they got out at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock or something today, but.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that case in detail. I think the guy's guilty based upon some of the stuff I know, but I didn't really pay attention to the trial because I was, we were paying attention to other things, She has they're paying $500 a day for a line spot, dude. Yeah. Let me see. My husband would totally do that. Oh, shit. I stay out of the creators' tips, but I get blamed sometimes. Yeah, man, it just happens. It is what it is. They're sequestered, so they are working on the weekends. That makes sense because you want to get the hell out of there as soon as possible.
Right.
When you're sequestered. I wish they sequestered like a certain case I talk about a lot. I wish they sequestered that jury, to be completely honest, but that's just my opinion. B-Tim, is the monkey business or a croc business? Monkey business. Let me see. I'm in the monkey business. I'm not in the croc business. I'm in the monkey business. Because we call out a lot of monkey shenanigans around here. So I kind of, though I do wish, and this is going to be the petty part of me, I kind of hope the monkey throws shit out of him at the live stream. So
Nice.
Just like throws like and it gets clipped, to be completely honest with you. That's the only thing I wish, just to teach him a lesson about his stupidity. Like something small like that, like just gets hit with that. And he's like, damn, this was really stupid of me to get this damn monkey. Just throws his dirty diaper at him on a live stream. Ah!
I just hope he did his research on it. That's all I have to say. I hope it works out.
He didn't do any research at all.
I don't think so, but it's not for me to say. It's not my business, but hopefully he did and it works out okay for the monkey's sake and the kid's sake, and yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like we've seen his true crime research, and that's his job. That is his job. He makes good money on that, and he doesn't do jack shit research there. You're gonna say
Maybe
he's got
he'll
research about the monkey?
Maybe he'll hire a monkey babysitter or something.
So he's gonna
I
hire
don't
someone else to be there for 24 hours while they get this monkey hanging on him in the background.
I don't know.
Like I pay him like what? How much would you charge someone for that? Like, like let's say you were like a young guy or a young woman, you needed to get money. How much would you accept like a monkey babysitting job where you have a monkey hang on you for 23 hours a day?
It'd have to be a lot of money. Well, I don't know. Me, I love monkeys, so I just want to play with a monkey.
Like, would you be like $100 an hour?
It would be quite a bit, I would think.
Like it.
So, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go. We were talking about the monkey cell. So
Yeah, this just says CJ's. It says live on location. Sebastian Wayne, Drake Rogers, community riot and prayer vigil, but there's like no one on here. There's like no one there, and then they made him leave.
Are you serious?
I'm dead ass serious. They told him he couldn't record, and he made him go. Yeah.
How many people showed up?
All you really see is this. This is all he really shows.
It's an empty field. Oh, okay. That's like, what the fuck? It's an empty field. Like,
yeah, he gets
what?
told, I guess he's not supposed to be recording or something. It says live on location, which I don't know why they won't let him record. He's there. That's his own shit. He's doing it on his own. He's not sneaking around. He's not having anybody else do it.
Yeah, and it's also public property. It's not private.
Apparently they're having issues with it. They won't let. They told him to not. He couldn't record. He had to leave. I'm telling you.
But they want the rights to it.
How many people were there? Like, does the show?
It doesn't really look like they show too much of it. I mean, we're watching it now. Here, I was to say, let me fast forward a little bit here.
Holy fuck! Well, you got what you wanted, Seth. Basically, no one wants to talk about the case, and you got like no one at your vigil.
I don't know. They asked him not to record. If he was going to record, he needed to leave.
Yeah, this guy.
That's what I got told. Recording, and he told him he was. I mean, he's not. They know who he is. He's never. Yeah. I mean, he's fucking recording all kinds of shit. Oh, here it is. Here's their.
Okay, let's see how
their little group. So, hold on. We'll have to go back just a hair, just a little hair. Because right there, you can see there's just a few people, but they didn't want to be recorded. The people, they didn't want to be recorded on there. Which, like I said, there's already somebody who's got it anyways, but whatever,
So I count like 20 people, like probably 20 people max.
Well, there's another picture of it over here somewhere when he turns. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why they were being fucking rude to him anyways. I mean, it wasn't like he was there being an asshole or, being rude to him or nothing like that,
Right. And there's another one. There's another one tonight at like 7:30 or something too.
Yeah. I don't know. It looks like they had, 20, 30 people maybe. Like
you got me with the field. I thought like that was like literally
right
the vigil.
Oh. There we go. Do you see Tony to right above his name, CJ? Tony's big bald head right there. I'm guessing, I'm sure it's probably, what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I said, it looks like there's maybe 20, 30 people there.
No, that's like 11 people we're seeing right now. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
people
8,
sitting down here at a table and 3 standing up
8,
over here.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people. That's 13 people.
Then you see a few, he sets his camera here and you see a few people that come around, but
15 people. Our camera crew. Interesting.
And they just look like those are the news crews. Looks like they're setting up for the news.
Yeah, so they're not even included. They're just the people working. So 13 people still. 14 people, I think I saw from there.
Yeah, his stream is pretty much just, you know.
If you want to look at a field.
There's a couple other folks coming, which I'm guessing he probably moved it or took them off of there. Oh, there's there's the vehicles there. There you go.
19
that kind
people.
of shows how many people are there. Shit, I mean, I don't know. Looks like they're about, 15 cars maybe.
Yeah, so I would say like probably in the 20, 25 people, maybe 30 people max.
Yeah.
Way to.
Yep. And then hold on,
Jeez.
half of those tattooed with the wrong name, but they had the wrong little symbol though. Peaceful looking park.
Yeah, man, I laughed when you showed me the field, the empty field. I'm like, there's no one there. What the fuck is this?
That was funny.
Well, I mean, like I said, the news was there, so that'll be on there. It'll be on there, you know.
Oh my god. It's like we just did a vigil, guys. Oh my god. Queen's math is better than B Tim's this time. Yes, absolutely. None of the TikTokers are streaming it. Yeah, probably because they locked it down. They don't want anyone to like watch it, record it. They want to control whatever comes out, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Am I dumb, or is it dumb to have a vigil like every 2 months?
It's dumb.
Is that a thing, or? Okay,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I wasn't being dumb or insensitive, because
it's
I just
dumb.
thought it was weird that they have it like every couple months.
No, it's dumb. I don't believe it. It's not something that makes sense to me. Actually, I would probably have been like, would have been a better situation is to get those people, get someone who's trained in searching, and to have those people search an area on a grid.
Right.
Instead of sit in a vigil. Right. You know, that would have probably been a better idea. Because if those people are willing to go out and stand there and hang out, why can't they just do a little grid search?
Right.
You know.
Right.
That's SF covered with Clue and Crabtree. A little bit of land. They covered a lot of ground with just like 4 or 5 people. What with 20 people who actually had someone trained to show them. I mean, At Night is this great organization. I'm sure they could send some.
Yeah, I agree. Granny,
I'll be right back.
Show from day one, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, maybe it will be Shep Show when you see the documentary.
Yeah, it has been, in my opinion. See, that's what it seems like, anyways.
Yeah. So, what about those Knicks? Anyway.
Who's providing the hot dogs for this one? Not what the hell is
T-Rev.
T-Rev.
The Rap King. The Rap King is here.
Or they have it for themselves, Kim. In my opinion, like a photo op, something like that.
Yeah, that guy has.
Hey.
Yeah, that guy has left the internet. He has left the internet. His last video is 2 weeks ago.
Wait, T-Rev?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And then before that, it was like 2 or 3 months ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. He's skedaddling. I don't know if he's staying on like Facebook or Twitter or something more and just ditching YouTube.
He took his 18,000 and was gone, huh?
Gone.
He said, fuck y'all, I'm gone.
I mean,
that's crazy, though. Honestly, it really is crazy. You know what's even crazier is people in this RICO suit thought that they were just basically signing something, for somebody else, and have no idea that they can be like countersued. They have none of that. Did you hear what SF said on Granny's?
Yeah,
Watch?
no. What they don't realize is that
he's putting fucking liens on their houses and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, what they don't realize is that telling people that there's a RICO is defamation. Is actual defamation because you're claiming that the people involved are part of a criminal enterprise. Like Amy could probably
Yeah.
sue. Amy isn't like, first off, I mean, no offense to Amy. Amy seems, she has some, I think she has cerebral palsy or something like that. So they're basically, I don't know what her condition is, but they're basically claiming that she is part of a RICO act, part of an illegal act, and that looks terrible. They're bringing this innocent person, this nice
and
person.
I'm not sure. I don't know if it's cerebral palsy or Down syndrome or what. I'm not sure what it is, but I know that she's special to me, and I can't believe they put her in there. That shit fucking blew my mind.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, you're going to go into the court, and you're going to have Amy sit in front of the judge, and you're going to claim that she's performing illegal activity, like she's part of a RICO. Like,
yeah,
you're going to be laughed out.
You're
going to be. First off, the news media would look at you like you're the worst evil people in the world. It's like, oh, we're gonna bring this nice, kind lady who's nice as possible in front of the judge and say that she's part of illegal. So yeah, they defamed everyone. Hell, they defamed me. They said I'm part of the RICO because I'm a panel guest.
That's it. I feel like, hold on.
RICO-diculous.
RICO-diculous.
Someone said that in chat. I was laughing. That wasn't me. That was Flutters. That was Flutters. I'm giving credit to Flutters.
Too funny.
Repeat it. This is RICO-diculous. That should be, listen, that should be your next title if you ever talk about it. That's your next name of the stream. This RICO-diculous. Let's talk about it. Oh my God. But yeah, I mean, that's what they did. They defamed people. They don't quite understand that. And like, I don't know if you can like sue all the parties, but yeah, that's not good. Especially if you have sworn documents attesting to like your claims. You're making sworn documents. That's libel. That's a written document that you swore to and you published a public document. So even if you're part of it, they might be able to sue you personally. And I just don't understand why they thought that was a bright idea. That's why I said like Brittany doesn't quite understand what she's put herself into. And if she thinks like, if she gets personally sued for defamation in her state, that Mr. Nick Knight, Mr. Hatt, and Mr. Joseph's going to defend her, no, it's not going to be the case. So I don't think she realizes that. Like, I don't think they have a clue what they're doing. Like, you put yourself in a very bad situation. Well, he's not coming for Amy. He named Amy as one of the panel guests, apparently, in the amended pleading. Me, Rowena, Dog Snack Lady, Cheesy, Cappy, and Amy. And I think Bitter Tea. As an example of a RICO, I think. And I sat there, I was like, is this for real? First off, I don't make no money on this platform. $0. So how am I financially like hurting getting anything? So weird. Did you all hear a plaintiff says it doesn't matter what the other said in the declaration, only hers matters, as if they filed separately? Yeah, I heard that from Brittany. She's really stupid. She really doesn't quite understand what she's put herself into. If I was in her situation right now, I would probably have gone to an attorney right now, actually, and consulted with an attorney. That's what I would recommend. That's probably the best advice I'm going to give you, Brittany, is I would suggest you get some of your money and go to your local attorney and talk to them, because I don't think you realize what you signed up for. I don't think it was a smart move. And this is not an act of intimidation or something. I'm telling you, I don't think you realize what you did. You signed public documents swearing to it. And if there's libel in there, it's not good.
Yeah. And didn't he say that this was he was hoping this would last like 6 years or something?
Yeah.
You really want to be involved with this for 6 years? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I don't even know if Dog's going to be alive in 6 years with old age. I mean, maybe he'll live to 80. I don't know. But he's had some hard life in his early days. I read his book. I know. Unfortunately, me and Cheesy read his book, and then
We
I
did.
threw it in the trash. I just threw that thing in the trash afterwards. Like, this is not worthy of being in my dictionary. Like that.
Yeah, I didn't care for the book myself.
The library. This is not going in the library. She said she's talked to many attorneys, and she says, well, I suggest that she talks to a real attorney that she's paid money to, because she's talked to many attorneys means that she's talked to people on the internet. People that you pay money to will tell you otherwise, because every person that's paid money to looks at the RICO thing and laughs their ass off. So that's not a good sign. And when you swear to documents and stuff, beats them, just let her. Fine. You know better than me, Brittany.
Right.
You know better than me, Brittany. I'm an amateur. I'll admit I am not a lawyer, but I have a little bit of an understanding. Just a tiny bit. And I don't think it was a good move. But you continue, Brittany. Continue on.
All over a bunch of YouTube drama. I just don't understand it.
Yeah. It's all, you know what? I think for Brittany, it's about YouTube drama. I think for the others, it's a little bit more. Like Betty's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, in my opinion.
Yeah.
At night, I don't know if it's, I don't think it's for drama. I think it's for, in my opinion, to be like some sort of big drop where, you know, it will look good for the documentary type of deal. I think that's what they're aiming for. Be like, we came in and they were tearing apart Seth, and we just came in with this badass lawyer and we shut them all down with our injunction.
I just meant the Britney thing. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. And I think they got Brittany because Brittany's friendly with Seth. And they said, here, you know, just sign here. You just have to sign a few of these documents. You don't have to pay nothing. You won't get these people to talk about you no more. You'll be a hero. Everything will be good. And it's like, you know. And then she said, yeah, that's another thing that's fucked up. Kodo says, Betty admitted this morning has absolutely nothing to do with Sebastian, so that's going to work out pretty well. Yeah, because their original document stated that they wanted to stop people from interfering with the investigation of Sebastian Rogers, and one of your plaintiffs basically said this has nothing to do with Sebastian Rogers.
Yeah.
Not bright. And then Nick stating that he's basically plans on using this to cost you money, and that's the whole point of it. And so, though honestly, I think it would cost his side more money, because if there was actual depositions, you would have to do about let's say they had 50 people they had to depose.
Yeah. At
200 pages a piece, at $6 a page, and appearances, and then you got the lawyer's cost, and then you got, you know, rentals, then you got travel, then you got it would scare me the amount of money that you would be spending on that. And you would get jack and you would get shit back.
Right. It's all just so ridiculous.
Yeah, it's gotten really ridiculous. Honestly, I remember when I first jumped on this panel, what was it, 2.5 years ago? And it was so simple back then. I mean, you just had some shit talking online. I mean, the Jim Terry thing was pretty bad. The guy was doxing and fucking with people. But in comparison, it's a lot lighter than that. But now it's like you're dealing with lawsuits and junctions and fucking actors and Jesus Christ. I mean, just crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, YouTube should not be that deep, guys. You know.
Yeah.
That's what YouTube is fun for me. That's what it's supposed to be. You know.
Let me see. I know, I'm gonna ignore them. I get your point. You know, we're just talking about it because we shouldn't talk about it. It doesn't really get under my skin too much. It's annoying. It annoys me because it's like they're using a child's disappearance as a way to, in my opinion, to profit and to go at people. And that's just, So fucking dirty, to be honest with you. It's
Right.
probably the dirtiest thing I've seen in a very long time. But I mean, I haven't seen something that dirty since JT's days, to be honest with you. But I don't know. Sad. But anyway, let's get back to the monkeys. Get back to the monkeys.
Hey.
Hey, to the monkeys. You know, I seem like, I don't know, man. P10, please ask Queen to check her email. Well, I'll ask Queen when she gets back. She probably stepped away for a moment. What angers you is people believe that shit. Skip, let me explain something to you. People will believe anything. It's really that simple. It's the truth of the truth, and you can't be angry that people believe BS. It's just how it is. People believe things that that support their worldview, no matter how illogical it is. And that is the truth. And you just got to keep the real, and no matter if there's a million people that disagree with you, that's how it's got to be. You know what I mean? Some people believe I'm a woman, even though I'm a male. Okay. Let me see. Me too. I know you're monetized, and I don't want to be monetized. I thought I would like to be monetized to help pay some best life. Well, it depends on the subject matter you get into. Like, unfortunately, like if you make commentary on this channel on YouTube, you are opening yourself up to a lot of headaches. That's why I always laugh. People get mad at Queen, like, "Oh, she makes money." It's like, yeah, she deals with a lot of fucking headaches. I mean, you know, CoffeeZilla gets sued by Logan Paul because he does an in-depth investigation about CryptoZoo, right? Guy sues him over some Twitter comments, like crazy shit, right? You got another, you know, Lima. Lima's suing Brittany. BJ Investigates over her investigation of the death of that young homeless woman. Her name, I'm trying to remember her name. Well, then B10 could possibly look into third-party harassment being BHPs in the group, and it's all Sebastian. I have no clue, Charming. You'd have to ask an attorney about that. And then you have another situation where, what was another lawsuit? There's a couple. But it's just unfortunate. Like if you do commentary on people in the United States, honestly, you gotta like be careful what you say. And even when you're most careful what you say, you have all the proof, all the evidence you can, and you were above board, you might still be sued just so that they can get back at you because they have enough money to do it. Simple as that. That's the truth. I mean, you could try to get media liability insurance, but the problem is that they might deny coverage, and then you're done so for that one. So it is what it is. Xtells is also a telling platform. That's why you should not use your full name. You should not use your full name on anything on this platform because the thing is, there's a lot of wackadoos out there. I mean, there's a lot of people that say, oh, show your face, give your name, all that stuff. You're dealing with a lot of people, like that lady we just watched, that lady that was screaming about smelling people and seeing auras. You're dealing with people like that. And when you're dealing with people like that, you don't want them to know your name and where you live. Okay? There has been many instances on YouTube where people have been YouTubers and then someone comes to their house, knocks on their door. There's been one scenario where one guy came into the YouTuber's house with a gun and was hunting down the YouTubers while they were hiding in a closet.
Well, look at what that other one YouTuber did to Doug from Newport.
Yeah.
He almost died from that shit. It's ridiculous.
And it's like, you know, the more information you give out, the more it becomes easier and easier for someone to find you. So people say, oh, why don't you show your face or something like that? And I say, because I don't want to give you a heads up. I don't want to give you any extra information. I want you to question it.
And some of them, you don't even have to be fighting with anybody. It's just jealousy. People on here get jealous because you have more viewers than they do.
Well, that's everyone.
It's ridiculous.
That's everyone, I think. Everyone gets a little jealous here and there.
Well, sure, to be jealous is one thing, but to be jealous to actually hurt somebody, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Get a grip.
Get a grip, will ya?
Yeah.
So, Let me see if Justin's got the monkey yet. Oh, let's see. I wonder if he's going to put the monkey on the live stream. Imagine the monkey just sits on his head. Just sits on his head all day and messes up his hair. Okay, so he was driving to get the monkey. Okay, let's see if he got the monkey. He's coughing a lot. That's not a good sign. Okay, he just drove to get the monkey. He did not get the monkey yet. We'll see. We'll see if he gets the monkey. Green with envy kind of. Yep. Justin is live with the monkey. Justin's live with the monkey. We'll have to see if he's got the monkey. Hey, the monkey. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see.
Well, I hope it works out for him because for the monkey's sake, mostly.
Well, this is no monkey business around here.
And like I said yesterday, you know, if you do the research and whatever, I mean, it can work out, but I just don't think he's got what it takes. I don't know, but
I don't know. I don't know if he can handle that monkey.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was going to jump on this live and be like, why are they talking about a monkey? All day. I talked about this bad monkey.
I do want to go play with this monkey.
I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing to do with this creature. No offense.
I would love to go over and play with it.
Like, because the thing's going to rip off your fucking ear. just like one. No, pizza. This is bee business. Oh, absolutely. This is bee business. But yeah, I would not want to touch that damn monkey. That monkey could probably, like, as a baby, oh, it's cute. It's like, but then you got this thing with like grip strength of a human being grabbing onto you, and next minute it knows it grabs your ear and rips it off, and you're screaming like, ah.
It was funny last night because I was saying how I wanted to play with Justin the monkey, and somebody said, just don't spank it. I said, no, I don't want to spank him.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Where you're like, I want to play with that. I'm not even going to repeat what you just said because that's getting clipped.
Bell clip, yeah.
Bell clip, yeah, for sure. Cheesy, you just said you wanted to play with Justin's. You know what the monkey you spank is. Oh my god. The monkey's future is very telling. Welcoming the monkey should be personal and bonding moment for the family, not YouTube. Yeah. Well, Granny, you got to grift. Don't leave, beats him. Yeah, you gotta grift when you can. Personally, if I was Justin, I said what I would do. I would have probably branded the monkey. I would have named the monkey Detective Chimp. I would have got him a Sherlock Holmes hat and an outfit, and I would get like a monkey trainer, and I would train the monkey to do like catchphrases, and I would just have my own channel. I'd make a separate channel for the monkey. And like I would have like reenactments of me and the monkey, like voiceover reenactments, like the monkey's like a genius detective and we solve crimes. And we just do shorts doing that, like just simple things, just making up things like, you know, who stole the catnip? And we have Detective Chimp grabbing like the little thing, and you would investigate and you do voiceovers, you know, maybe do like a Batman intro with Detective Chimp and be like, you know, this Pearl was I would change the name to Detective Chimp. Detective Chimp has been a prodigy monkey and was a prodigy monkey and learned the ways of being a detective from his new adopted father, Justin, for all. And together they solve crimes. And they just do like a little mini series and shorts and stuff like that.
That'd be cute.
I'm just saying, that would actually be like, he'd probably get like 1 million followers.
Oh, I know he's doing it for YouTube. I mean, he is definitely doing it to grow his YouTube channel, I'm sure.
Yeah, and then I would make it like special, like, and I would have like special marketing. Like I would take pictures with the Detective Chimp, and I would sell shirts with me, with the monkey, with the hat and everything. And I'd be like, you and me and Detective Chimp can solve this crime. And I'd have the monkey do like hand signals and stuff like that on the live stream. That's what I would do if I was a grifter. I watched a video of a baby monkey banging its head the way the baby and mama's responded. It was just like we would. Breaks my heart. This baby is 6 weeks old. Yeah, it's pretty cruel to rip a baby from a mother's like that, especially a spider monkey, which basically hangs on the mother for years. It's
Yeah.
pretty fucked up. But that's why I said if I was a grifter, I would do those things. I would not do those things. I would say that the monkey should live in the wild, and that's it. Gypsy, yeah, you would have to get a very young monkey. You can't get like a couple of year old spider monkey because they're not going to be trained. So, yeah, that's what I would do if I was a grifter. I would definitely be like the monkey detective chimp, and I'd probably get a million subs.
You probably would.
Because it reminds, because I would do exactly like there was this cat lady that was this Japanese woman that had these like 10 cats, and one of the cats they would do like the reenactment. She'd have voices for each cat, and one of the cats they like would be like she put it like detective, and it was investigating the catnip crime, and it was actually pretty good.
Huh.
And she'd always have voiceovers for the cats because they would have like little adventures all the time. That's for her videos. But she really took care of these cats. Like it was insane. Like they were very taken care of, these cats. I went to a museum recently and they had a skeleton of a monkey and it looked like a little human. So era. Yeah, that's because they're pretty close to human. Actually, chimpanzees are the only species that actually go to war with each other. They actually they fight each other in like little mini wars. Like each group gets together and they get into a war, and they're pretty violent.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're very, very violent. B-Tim needs a spider monkey puppet so he can start his own YouTube channel. Yeah, I'll just get the puppet in my hand and pretend that's a real spider monkey. Hey guys! I don't think that would be good though. I don't think that would be good. Chimpanzees, yeah. Chimpanzees are very vicious, man. They're even like, they go out like they are violent and they can tear you to pieces very easily. And they go to war. They do not want to be like, you're better off with like a silverback gorilla. With a silverback gorilla, you just have to put your head down and don't look at him in the eyes and don't show your teeth. And you'll probably 90% of the time survive. They will not, as long as they know you're not being an aggressor to them. But a chimpanzee, no, you're done for. They eat other monkeys. Gorilla, silverback gorilla, you'll survive if you're not an idiot. That's why those kids get like when they smile at the gorilla, the silverback gorilla in the zoo, and they get violent. It's because they're showing their teeth, and that's a sign of intimidation. And that's why like silverback gorillas have those big teeth. It's for mating rituals as well. That's why. And if they don't have the big teeth, the women don't like them. That's like a big thing for silverback gorillas. Their big teeth. So like when you show your face and you're looking at them in the eyes, you're challenging them, and they will fuck you up, a silverback gorilla, and kill you.
Wow.
Yeah, they're a very chimpanzee. I would probably rather deal with a fucking lion than a chimpanzee, because at least the lion will kill you quicker. A chimpanzee, hell's to the no. It's not going to kill you quicker. It's going to be bad. Why not just adopt Bigfoot? Well, I mean, Bigfoot, we don't know where Bigfoot is. Who knows? According to Missing 401, there's Bigfoot all over the place. Let me see. What's worse, chips or Nile crocodiles? I would say, I don't know what you mean by chips. The mommy monkey is likely mourning her loss. I don't know. Chips like potato chips?
No, I thought she said, what did she mean, chimps?
Oh, chimps. A Nile alligator you could probably get away from. A chimpanzee group you're not getting away from. You will die. Hyenas are pretty interesting. Hippos are probably they kill the most people. They kill the most people out behind mosquitoes. Hyenas, they're matriarchal. Women are the head of the group. The men are the lowest totem pole in the hyenas group. But I've seen a guy that have like 20 hyenas. And if you kind of know what you're doing and you know how to do it, yeah, pretty much. But they smell bad because That's how they are. They kind of they eat the raw meat a lot. Yeah, they're adorable until the mama hippo comes and bites you in half. They're very violent creatures. They're not something you want to be. That's why in the ancient Egyptian myths they would have like a hippo as a representation of Seth, who is like kind of a darker god after the northern and southern kingdoms separated. And in those days they made if they didn't like your god, they turned him into like an evil god. And the flamingo, hippo, I think a croc, and something else was considered an evil creature.
Huh. Like a crocodile?
Yeah, not a croc. Yeah, they will. Well, yeah, they're not something you. That's why, like a lot of times, the baby hippo will, be right next to actual like a whole bunch of crocs, and they will not touch them because they know they will be bitten in half by the mother. They know they're scared of them. They're top predators, and they kill more people than a lot of the animals. Fear me, peasants. Who's fearing you? The Shibu stork is the god of metal and guns. He's a badass. Oh, didn't know that. What were Valkyries? You talk about the women that take you up to Valhalla after winning a battle. You fought in battle and died. Rhinos? What do you mean? Why are you bringing up rhinos? I don't think rhinos are particularly violent. I've seen a rhino walk through a city, and as long as people didn't do anything to it, it just walked right through. So, you're not going to get in the way of a rhino because it's pretty big. Yeah, man, I think he probably got to get a permit because you don't know if that thing has diseases. It can have monkeypox. It can be a lot of problems, and I don't think it's a smart move, but whatever. I mean, not my monkey, not my circus. Right. All the wildlife should be left in their natural habitats. I agree. I think the only time an animal should be taken out if it's like, you're rescuing it, or it cannot be returned back to the wild because it's feral, where it's kind of like it's going to go near humans. Like if you ever, you know what I mean? Like obviously you don't want a bear to want to hang out with a bunch of humans, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Tim, have you seen the guy on a canoe in Africa, and he was in a documentary and was taken out of instant while in the Nile, I think Congo. Yeah, probably. No, I didn't see that, but that seems pretty terrifying. Yeah, sure. That's the most powerful animal, the dodo bird. Absolutely. That's what history says. My dog was rescued from South Korea. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. The monkeypox also comes from gophers. That's why people are not supposed to keep pet gophers or squirrels. Yeah, the squirrel thing was pretty fucked up. They killed that squirrel and that raccoon. You know what I mean?
Raccoon, because the squirrel bit somebody. Okay, whatever. I mean, I still don't agree with it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying the squirrel bit somebody. The raccoon did not.
Yeah,
but they came out and they explained their situation and why they did it, and they said that because the squirrel and the raccoon lived together, they figured that the squirrel could have gotten rabies from the raccoon because he just got the raccoon, so that's why they killed the squirrel and the raccoon.
But they tested negative for rabies.
But they can't test it. They said they can't test for rabies without killing them because they have to have a piece of the brain.
How they test people with rabies?
Right. I don't understand because they, like a dog, they hold it off. They just quarantine it. So why couldn't they just quarantine the raccoon and the squirrel? I don't understand. Why couldn't they just quarantine them?
Yeah, I think they just didn't give a fuck, and they were like, "Oh, we'll just kill them, and we're going to test them afterwards," and we just don't.
This is just a way of them to try to save face because I guess they've gotten tons of backlash.
Yeah, when you're on the newspaper and like people might be talking like about it in higher politics about you killing it, it's usually you fucked up.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is that was a rescue, and know, it's a sad situation. I think it was more of a. I saw it was like a black raccoon, which I think is mostly from Canada. They come like you see them in New York. Actually, they come down. You see them like a lot of time in the Bronx. I've seen a couple of them in the Bronx when I was Grant Street or Grand Concourse. That was an excuse because
They said they gave him that they told him that he had, or that he said that he had gotten rid of the raccoon when they told him that it was illegal for him to have it because he wasn't registered to have it or whatever, or didn't have the proper paperwork. And he said he got rid of the raccoon, or not the raccoon, I'm sorry, the squirrel, and they didn't know about the raccoon. And then they had been watching him since January or something, they said, and that he lied about still having the squirrel. So that's why they came in the way they did, I guess.
I mean,
But
that's a
come on,
great
they
use
came in
of
with guns blazing. Come on.
that's a great use of government in New York City money.
Right.
Guys, we're going to spend about $200,000, $300,000 to get this squirrel.
Yeah.
Like, what was the squirrel like? Was it going to vote for Donald Trump or something? Like, you're going to get the squirrel.
Well, I mean, the thing is that squirrels are around us every single day. I mean, if in neighborhoods, I mean, how do they? Why would they need to come in with a big seizure like that, with a warrant and everything? Why didn't they like fine him? And why did they have to come in like a big drug bust? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me. And I'm not agreeing with them. I'm just telling you what the article I read said. So nobody think that I'm against squirrels, because I was really sad about Fred the raccoon, especially. Because poor Fred didn't do a damn thing. He was guilt by association.
Yeah. Yeah, and also they're bringing up the guy's OnlyFans thing. They're like, "Oh, he has an OnlyFans." I'm like, "Okay."
So what? He has to pay for? What does he say? He had 200 or 300 animals or something. He's got like horses and everything. Costs a lot of money. Good for him doing OnlyFans.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't. If people want to shake their moneymaker to make money, go ahead. If you got it, flaunt it, I say. Would I do it? No, but I'm just saying, if do what you got to do to make money, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't judge.
Well, I mean, what do you mean babysitting? Like he was babysitting? Or was it like a separate job he had?
What?
Oh, so you're saying because he was on OnlyFans and babysitting, he shouldn't be babysitting? I mean, what you do online, that's up to like what you do online is what you do online. It's like if you're doing one job and then you walk away and you do another job, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he said that they had like him and his wife had like 2 jobs or 3 jobs apiece to make ends meet for all these animals that they were taking care of.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Did they
I think he is over his head. I mean, he's got, but he did say that the squirrel, the money that came from the squirrel from Peanut, the money he made online went to pay him for, to take care of all these animals. And he said him and his wife did like 2 or 3 jobs to above that.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to the parents. I wouldn't have him babysit me if I found out, like any relatives of mine, if I found out he had OnlyFans. It's my personal preference, but
really,
no, I wouldn't.
Well, I wouldn't care.
I think you wouldn't care. I would care. I'd probably be like, no.
I don't discriminate against sex workers. Whatever they do on their own time, as long as they're not doing it while they're babysitting.
That's true, but that's just my personal preference. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As an employer, I can have preferences.
Right. I don't know.
I have no
Depends
issues.
what he's doing on OnlyFans too. I mean, if he was doing like crazy shit on OnlyFans, then maybe I would think differently. But
yeah, TikTok, IG, Office, YouTube. Yeah, you had a lot of work, man. You've been working. Bob called in the news crew and gave a statement, I guess. Let me see. Come on now, keep and babysitting separate. Yeah, I mean, it's up to the parents. I mean, if he was up front and he said, "Hey, I do OnlyFans," and he said, "I do that," and if he tried to hide it, then I would be like, "Yeah, that's not cool." You know what I mean? It's up to them. I don't think he did anything untoward. You know, just my opinion. But I get your why. It's your personal preference. You know, I don't think it's anything wrong with what you're saying. It's just some people agree with it and some people don't. I don't think it is what it is. Let me see. But it is what it is. Let me see.
I don't know. I used to kind of side eye people that were sex workers a little bit, and kind of like a little judgy, I think. But I don't know. As I get older, I'm like, you know what? Do what you got to do to make money. You know, it's just expensive these days.
Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems kind of crazy. It's kind of sad that things turn, you know.
At least they're not out begging, and
Yeah.
you know.
For sure. What happened to Queen?
I don't know.
She's just quiet.
They just gave up on us. Just like these two won't shut the fuck up, so I'm just gonna
She
do my
just
whole
left
thing.
the fucking live stream. She fucking skedaddled out of here. Fuck this. She's done. She's done, son.
It's like I'm sick of these two taking over my show.
I'm not doing shit.
No.
Fuck that. I sent Queen a link years ago. Yeah, I wish I was pretty some of them. I mean, listen, the guy works out a lot. Unfortunately, I'm reading an article that shows, you know, unfortunately, the article decided to put him half naked on there, so that was not something I truly like. And they had a squirrel cover his private parts. It wasn't the squirrel; it was another squirrel that they just superimposed. That's gonna haunt my nightmares now. Thanks for that. Whoever said he, you know, look it up, but whatever. Internet porn destroys families when someone becomes addicted. Yeah, well, with any addiction, yeah. Yeah. Well, the coffin lady is live and she may be over there. Coffin Dappa.
Oh. I don't care for her.
I used to kind of like, you know, sometimes you feel like a nut type of thing. But ever since that last interview, I was just like, fuck this lady. Like, I just don't like it. I really don't like that shit. There seemed to be like she had a bias towards Chris and Katie. And it was clear that she didn't do a proper interview. And she's done that too many times. And I'm like, fuck it. And then with the whole, you know, Quentin Simon case and finding out that whole situation there, I was a little annoyed too. So, you know, I don't like how she covers the cases, to be honest with you.
Cute. Art of Handmade Doll said she had 2 ferrets. I named Frankie and Pudgy. Cute. Those stink. I don't like ferrets very much. I mean,
We're gonna cancel you for that. You don't like
cute.
the ferrets?
I mean, to people that have ferrets, that's fine. I just don't want them in my house. It's like cats. I like cats, but I don't want a cat in my house. Yeah. But I'll come over and play with your cat. I love cats. I mean, I feed stray cats all the time, you know. But I do like cats. I just don't want them in my house. I'm a dog person.
Okay.
Sorry, Nenny. Voices is backstage, yeah.
Voices is backstage.
Sorry, Voices. We can't do nothing about it.
We can just
Me and BTM are powerless.
We're powerless, absolutely. I gotta cancel you, BTM, for canceling Cheesy. I'm canceling Cheesy because they're carbo crocs. Listen, I've seen one lady. I'm not gonna mention this lady. Discord. I don't think she'll mind a bunch. I saw she had like 20 dogs. I was like, and she just like, it was kind of amazing to see like 20 dogs. I was like, whoa, you never see things like that. I was like, that was kind of cool to see, actually.
Yeah.
You know,
Go ahead.
No, you go.
No, I was just answering the chat. I love cats. I do love cats. I just don't want a cat.
You don't want to be canceled for the.
I don't want to be canceled because Nenny's gonna put a thing up canceling Cheesy because I think I don't like cats. I do like cats. I just don't want one. But like I said, if I come over to your house and you got a cat, I'll play with it all day long. I love cats, but I just don't want one.
Oh, you mean Tiffany Marie? No. When you say the coffin lady, I think of coffin Dolpher. That's why I say. Let me see.
Oh, cats do like me. I love cats, but like I said, I just
listen. At least you don't kick the cats. Okay. That's
no, I'll never kick a cat. No, I'll never kick any animal.
Never kick a cat while it's down.
I guess the only time I would kick an animal is if it was attacking me, I guess. But other than that, out of protection. But other than that, no, I would never kick an animal.
Digging yourself into that hole, aren't you? I'd kick a cat if I was protecting myself. Football kick.
Well, no, I mean, if an animal was attacking me, I guess if I had to, I would, but not. You know what I mean? But no, I would not kick an animal.
Cancel Cheesy. She kicked that.
Cancel Cheesy. Yeah, it's okay. They can cancel me. I don't care.
Oh my God, Cheesy, what are you doing with your kicking cats now? Jesus Christ.
No, I would never kick a cat.
Yeah. My son is allergic to cats, so I have to Frenchie and yeah. Let me see. Currently have 6 cats in my house. You could never even know they are quiet and chill.
Yeah.
What's up?
None. Thank you for holding it down. I appreciate you guys. My papa's not doing very good, so I just got a phone call and I had to take it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
sorry about that.
Let me just say this. I don't know what the fuck's going on with dumb fuck over here, you know, dog whistling in her fucking chat. But let me just tell you something. If anybody's gonna be in trouble for any motherfucking pictures or videos that were released, would be on the person whose children uploaded the fucking video. And I'm not going to continue to keep going down this road, but ultimately the accountability lays at the mother's feet. It's her, those are her children. That's her phone. That's her fucking channel. That's her shit that was uploaded on that channel on her stuff. Ultimately, I went to go see what the fuck was going on. I was offered the goddamn video, so it wasn't playing on a fucking live stream in front of other people. If you don't understand that and you can't fucking get that through your thick fucking head, then I'm sorry for you. But again, it don't land on my feet. It lands at the motherfucking mother's feet, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you got the redacted image, I think that basically you didn't know what was being done because you weren't watching, you were in the car. I think if you had a time machine, you'd probably say, you know.
Yeah, it was, because like I said, I was going, I was getting informed as I was already busy and had stuff going on, you know.
And I think you were just trying to, you know, find out what was going on. And unfortunately, if you had a time machine, you would say, "Fuck."
Well, no. If she asked me to play it publicly, or if she wanted me to send it to me privately, because she goes, "Queen, I could send it to you."
Yeah.
And so I didn't even answer her right then and there because I let her finish on or whatever the conversation, whatever was going on. I let her finish. And instead of doing it publicly, if that was my child and I was in this position and this happened to me, I put myself in the same shoes, I would say no. If you wanted to see it and you wanted to see what was going on, to see if it was a joke or if I had uploaded this or if this was real, I would much rather if you had seen it redacted privately than to see it on a fucking live stream.
Yeah, and at that time, people thought
shared out on a live stream.
And at that time, I think Khan thought that she uploaded it purposely, and it wasn't.
We all did.
Later.
We all were under the impression because I was like, "Don't cry, don't cry about the shit now. Don't be coming on here, you know what I mean, on your bullshit now."
And then she basically later on posted that the kids got access, that they shared it.
Yeah, she swore up and down that the kids did it, not her. That
Yeah.
wasn't her. That was the kids. The kids did it. And when I seen an arm go flying and a leg, because like I said, it was redacted. There was a smiley face over both of the children. So that's all I could see was an arm and a leg, but I could tell just by the way the video was done. You know what I'm saying? It was not a mother was not standing there recording that. I can tell you right now.
Yeah. But I mean, like,
I
also,
still,
like,
and even though I don't like Brittany, even though I think she's a disgusting piece of shit, in my opinion, I still, to this day, do not think that she did that. I don't think she recorded it. I don't think she knew about it. I don't think she uploaded it.
Yeah.
Ultimately, though, the responsibility lays at her feet, period. Those are her children. That's her fucking YouTube channel. That's her responsibility. Like it or not, you got to take accountability for your own shit.
I wasn't really around much then when this happened, but
no, you wasn't.
The way I understood
But her little
you
boyfriend,
explaining it,
I'll be frank, her little boyfriend, I'll be frank, put that shit up on his fucking community goddamn tab and left it up there for fucking days.
yes. And I remember that you basically made a community tab that said, no, like, what the fuck you're doing?
I did a fucking live stream the day after and said I was very fucking disappointed that the motherfuckers were still up. Voices had taken hers down.
Yeah. And the fact is, I remember even being like, I think it was, I was on Johnson, we were talking about that. And she was
I
like
took mine
saying,
down. I took
Yeah.
mine down when I realized exactly what it was after hearing from everybody else. What I saw was the background. I shared Cotton's redacted copy of it. And then I did what was right. Once I learned more, I did what was right and got rid of it.
Yeah. So.
Oh, Thumb Thug. Matter of fact, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know if she said is she going after NC? She had it too. Just saying. Yeah, there was a lot of people that fucking had it. It was disgusting as hell. And they recorded it right from the channel. They didn't have it redacted. They did not get it redacted. They recorded that shit straight from the motherfucking channel that it came from.
well, them are the people that should be called out. The way I
Voices
understood
was
it, when
redacted. My copy was redacted, and the copy she sent me, and like I said, I don't fucking have it. Didn't want to keep it. Don't have intentions on having it. I don't give a fuck.
The way I understood you explaining it was that you were in the car, half listening, not really knowing what was really going on. And I have done that myself, listening to live streams when I'm driving, not really paying attention, and you didn't know what was really going on.
No, because the video went up, right? The video goes up. Next thing you know, I have somebody coming into the inbox saying, oh my God, there's a fucking video that Cotton's playing right now that Brittany put up. And I'm like, what? What do you mean?
Yeah.
She's like, it's playing. You go, ask her to please stop it. So by the time I even got over there to know what the fuck was, that there was a video that Brittany had uploaded of her children, by the time I got over there, the fucking video was stopped. She already had it stopped.
Yeah.
And you hear her say, Queen, I can send it to you.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
again, if it was my child and I was in that situation and I was in that position, I would much rather her send it privately to Brittany J or whoever fucking said that instead of showing them again on a fucking live stream. I would not want it played over and over and over again on a goddamn live stream. No. Sorry, not sorry. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I mean, like, what's weird is that if you would have just said, yeah, play it again, they would not be going after you. But because you wanted to keep it private and just see what the hell's going on and be like, what the fuck's going on? Because at that time, people thought that she uploaded that personally. It was like,
well, I mean, I don't know who would you know what I'm saying? Once you see that it's children and that it was not uploaded by the mother and the mother had no intentions on trying to share that for a grift or trying to, you know what I'm saying, do an attention seeking. That's not what it was.
Yeah.
Voices, did you think that's what it was?
No. Nope.
When you shared it on your community tab?
Nope. I didn't think it was for that. No, ma'am.
Yeah, and it's kind of like, you didn't post it, you didn't do anything with it, you just fucking saw it.
And I sure wasn't a piece of shit. I didn't play that shit publicly. I didn't send it to anybody else. I deleted the motherfucker as soon as I fucking seen that it was not fucking Brittany uploading the shit, that it was her fucking children.
Yeah. And it's like, and now these people are trying to say like you're these things. And
yes,
it's
Voices shared it on her community tab. I'll Be Frank shared it on his fucking community tab and made a fucking video. Several fucking people shared this shit. Fuck it. It wasn't just me. I mean, I got it privately.
You didn't share it.
and
I
shared the
didn't.
motherfucker. I didn't share it publicly. I didn't share it on a fucking community tab. Didn't do a live stream on it. Did a fucking live the next fucking day. And Voices had deleted hers right afterwards. So as soon as we found out,
Mine was taken as soon as I realized what it was taken down. Listen, I was focused in on what the background was, and then I realized what it was. I realized my error.
well,
I
yeah,
was
and not only
wrong.
that though, they were all sitting right here in the fucking hive, in the fucking chat, the entire fucking time. So 2
Yeah,
years
Joe-
it's an issue. Miss me with the bullshit.
Yeah, Johnson was in the chat. I
Cut it
believe
out.
Beats was in the chat. You know, all of them were there. They're acting like this is a collective amnesia that they're having. That was a situation that occurred. Now,
Well, and see, and I
personally,
agree with that. When you say it lands at Cotton's feet, I think it lands at Brittany's feet because ultimately those are her children. She's responsible for their actions.
I mean, personally, I think, like, in my opinion,
And I'm
I
going to
think
say this. People are going to listen. If anybody's going to be in trouble for it, it's going to be fucking Brittany. She does not need CPS in her fucking life. She does not need people calling CPS. She does not need to be dealing with that bullshit. Like I said, it happened 2 years ago. And that's where that's where ultimately is going to land at. That's whose feet it's going to land on because those are her children. That's her YouTube channel. And they fucking uploaded their video on her fucking channel. Period, point fucking blank. And no, the HOA ain't trying to cancel me because the HOA was sitting right the fuck next to me.
Yeah, they were right.
Kids have been off limits from the motherfucking beginning. Kids have been off fucking limits. Why the fuck do you think they came and got me when the shit was fucking playing on a motherfucking live stream?
Yeah.
Because that's a bunch of bullshit, period. Yeah, the entire fucking community was against the shit. The entire fucking community. So I'm not with the fake ass outrage. Miss me with that.
Yeah. I mean, you had the community tabs. You were trying to stop the people from like sharing it. You're telling people, you know, that shouldn't be shared. You had Brittany come up here, thank you, and then now it's going to be brought up as a weaponizer to make it. And then,
Well, like I said, and then when Cotton did come up to try to explain it again, I shut it the fuck down because immediately it doesn't need to continue to keep being brought up because, like I said, she don't deserve to have CPS at her fucking house. She does not deserve to fucking be dealing with this shit 2 years later, and that's whose feet it's going to fall on.
yeah, and the fact is that Brittany screwed up. I mean, like, why?
She fucked up by letting them have access to it, and it happens. People fuck up, people make mistakes, but like I said, the fucking accountability lays at her feet. Those are her children. This whole community has stood up against that shit for the last 2 fucking years. Why it's an issue now is beyond me. I'll never understand.
Yeah, like that's sure.
I don't know why it keeps coming back up. It's enough already. Those are fucking children, like I said.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean? It's just you're trying to.
I guess Tiffany was over there gaslighting the fuck out of her chat, talking about my fucking. So I don't even know what the fuck all she said because I was busy. Like I said, I had to take an important phone call.
Well, just, you know, I get it, but I'm just trying to tell you, like, the chat does, you know, what it does. But in the end of the day, like, you didn't fucking put it on your community tab. You didn't play it. You didn't do anything like that. You stopped people from fucking doing it. You made your comments, and that's, you know, that's it. Unfortunately, I mean.
And the thing of it is, people thought that Brittany had uploaded her fucking kids twerking to a goddamn video, not fucking, you know, jumping around, twerking, doing all this other shit. They thought that was a legit fucking video. You know, people record their kids on TikTok, people record their kids on videos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not what it was. It's not what it was.
Yeah.
Her fucking kids had uploaded their own fucking video, and you can tell, you know, when an adult holds the goddamn camera and when a fucking child holds the camera or sets it up. It's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is why does it still be talked about?
I don't know.
Because,
I'm guessing because that's something they can try to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Use Voices and anybody else. But hold on. Crimes have consequences. A judge is a mandatory reporter, BJ. So I hope he doesn't see that you need to get off YouTube. If you're saying your home is unsafe, there could be repercussions. Yeah, that's another thing too with the lawsuit thing. I'm really shocked that she put our kids in it like she did.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry, but she has brought her kids publicly into this sphere with her stupid statement. It's really stupid she has done this, in my opinion. Yeah, my opinion as well.
Yeah. You know, I think the reason why it's being brought up is because they don't really give a fuck about the, you know, some people do, but most of them don't. And they just do it because they want to weaponize it against someone.
Well, I mean, it's going to continue to keep being weaponized against Brittany because, again, like I said, that's her fucking channel. Those are her kids.
Yeah.
Nobody else is responsible for that but her.
Yeah. And it's interesting that they try to go after you because it's like you literally stopped it. You told Cotton it's, this was not filmed by her, like by Brittany. You don't believe that it is, and you didn't fucking show it, and you didn't put it in
Right.
your
I didn't
community.
share that shit publicly. Sure the fuck I didn't. But Pecan Pie said she said her home is unsafe. That's on her. And she said that they are suffering. That is not anyone's fault but her own. Right. If your home is unsafe and your children are suffering, you are their fucking mother.
Yeah.
Handle your fucking business.
Yeah.
Yes, stop it already. It's fucking gross.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's fucking disgusting.
Well, it's like they just do that because they know that
my home is fine. My home is just fine. Like I said, my kids ain't uploading motherfucking videos like that to the fucking YouTube. Shit, my home is safe. My home is just fine, baby.
Yeah.
Again, though, be very fucking careful because, again, with this fucking lawsuit and you adding your kids to it, in my opinion, that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Just my opinion, but we'll keep it moving. What else y'all talking about?
We were just talking about the
Oh, here. I forgot I was going to put, thank you for the PayPal. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. Somebody also sent a Cash App. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Here, I guess I missed these. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I agree with Chico Latte.
Thank you, love. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Here, you know what though? I'm going to pop this SF Investigates video up because that's what I was gonna play anyways. Let me see here. Shit, he came out fucking swinging. He was not fucking playing. I'm like, what the hell? He was not fucking around, not even a little bit. All right, let's go find where he comes up on our panel real fast. He said, fuck you and fuck this. I'll start putting liens on folks' houses and shit. Oh my god damn. He is not fucking playing. And he comes up on camera. Oh yeah. He said, fuck that. I want you to know it's me. I ain't hiding shit. All right, here we go. Let's see here.
Good morning, Nicole J. Thank you, Snazzy.
You'll have to jump a bit when he jumps up. You'll see him in the car.
I actually went back into his painting him right now.
Route.
I didn't see you back there.
Oh,
Yes.
no problem.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Look at SF right here, out actually searching. Do you want to quickly tell us what you're participating in right now?
Route on a recovery mission for a guy named Christopher Sins, who's been missing out in Arizona desert for a few months, and we got some evidence last week that we confirmed is his. So we think we have a pretty good location on him. So hopefully today, we'll find him and give his family some closure.
I pray you do. I can't imagine what his family's going through. Thank you for being out there.
Yeah, they were actually in town. They flew in town last week and searched also, and it's heartbreaking, to see them go through that. And unfortunately, we know that he is deceased. But
just a matter of locating him at this point.
Yeah, and getting him back. Just send him home and give him a proper burial.
Ugh. Well, I know I speak for myself and the chat when we say thank you very much for doing what you do and not just being words on a screen. It means a lot that you actually. I mean, you were even working after going through a surgery.
Yeah. I had a tumor taken out, but it came back benign. It was not cancerous. So I got that. I found out that day before yesterday. So happy about that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad it's benign, but I'm sorry it came back.
Well, that's fucking awesome. I'm glad it came back benign. That's fucking amazing. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I mean, it was just from being, being tested. So that's all. Everything's good and ready to get back full steam.
That's right. And it looks like you're headed full steam into a lawsuit.
She said SF is hot. Look out. Look out. Shit. Matter of fact, I got an email from somebody for BTM.
Ooh, me too.
And it's not the one that says, "Hey, I have a," the one I like to play. It's not. I promise, it's not that. It's not.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get out on that one. I'm gonna
It's a
skip
real
out on that
person.
one. I'm gonna skip out on that one.
Uh-oh, look out.
Yeah, that's a no. That's a negative.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Come on. Don't be so mean. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't.
Stop it with all the hate.
I do think that they'll get leave to amend because that's always given. But they did not attach the amended complaint. Either it wasn't attached or the clerk hasn't processed it yet. So I haven't seen the actual amended complaint. This was their motion requesting leave, but I can't imagine that this lawsuit even, starts. I think that on motions, on demurrers, it's going to get knocked out. They can simply cannot prove anywhere even remotely in a RICO case, and the preliminary injunction is laughable. They don't have any. They have no standing to ask for preliminary injunction. They're not even legally engaged in the case.
Right. And aside from that, for those who don't understand, that the intent behind an injunction is for immediate relief, right?
It's a temporary restraining. It's a restraining order, is what it is. It's just a business version of it.
And usually those are given because there is irreparable harm if the person keeps it up, right?
There has to be irreparable harm that cannot be overcome. So it is for the most extreme circumstances. What's happening here is, I mean, I would be absolutely embarrassed if I was their attorneys to have to make an appearance on this motion. It's that bad. I mean, to ask for a temporary, to waste the court's time with this nonsense, and then to file a 200-page motion, it's the court's gonna be pissed. And the thing is everybody that they're trying to pull this against, this is a sanctionable. I do believe that there'll be sanctions against the attorneys for filing this, and then anybody that's affected could also file to try and get their expenses back.
Well, and the fact of the matter is they placed an injunction. They filed this on October 18th. We're now sitting at November 8th, and I've yet to be served. So how harmful am I if you're not even seeking relief yet?
And what they claimed in the filing yesterday is that you're evading service.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
They claimed I'm evading service?
They said that you're actively evading service, and they want the court to make a determination that you're served because you've mentioned it. They don't want you served. They were planning on everybody rolling over in this case. And
tell my attorney this.
Yeah. And they're planning on everybody just rolling over in this case. They thought they could bully people around, and now with the other party, their attorney did make an appearance in the case. So it's so they made an appearance. So now it's it's not just going away. So now they are going to have to spend the money. They are going to have the motion heard. There's going to be oral arguments, and it's going to be an embarrassment for them.
Well, that's absolutely ridiculous because as well as I know, SF, I am not invading service. I've actually contacted my sheriff's office to ask if they're waiting to serve me, if they have my name on anything. They told me no.
I believe you. And they say that the sheriff's office is the one who told them that. They actually say that.
Oh, you're kidding!
I mean, the whole thing's full of lies. They don't care about the truth. They don't care about the truth, and that's the thing. Like, listen, look at the stuff with they're saying about the Trump campaign. I mean,
right.
The thing is, this is going to become a real problem for Nick because I don't think it's any secret that his parole officer, she's not happy with what's been going on because parole is very different than probation. Parole, you are still serving your sentence. You are being allowed to serve it in the community, but he's still a prisoner, and so it's different than parole where you don't do the jail time. It's suspended as long as you keep up with your probation terms. But parole is different. Parole, you're still serving a sentence. You're just out of the jail, but you're under the guidance of it, and you can't commit any crime. Perjury is a crime.
Mm-hmm.
So when he makes these claims that they're perjury, and so I think this is going to catch up with him. And here he is. He was told not to have any affiliation with law enforcement or anything, and now he's saying that the Trump administration and the video, they used some video making it look like they were looking over documents of Sebastian, but it's a video from months ago of a different thing. It's just crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I was meaning to text my attorney, and I'm texting you. That was the dumbest thing. I'm so sorry. I'm wondering. He usually gets back to me quick.
I put the filing up on Dropbox, so you can see it in there.
I can't believe they're saying I'm evading service when I've literally contacted my sheriff's office and everything. Yeah. I'm not invading shit. Wow.
Oh, I believe you. Trust me, I believe you. It's wild, but listen, they want to fight. I'll fight them. I don't care.
And you know what? So Nick did make a statement, apparently, from what my understanding, that I could basically get out of this by having my attorney contact Joseph Lesniak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. And he made it, to me, it made it sound like you guys already agreed on that. He made it sound like I know. I'm just saying the way I watched that, it appeared to me I'm not saying he did. I'm just saying like that's the way he makes things sound, because nothing's going right for them, you know. And listen, the whole thing is that first of all, he says this is a class action lawsuit. This is not a class action lawsuit. You know, this is not.
See, and I'm glad he explained some stuff because a lot of people don't seem to understand. They just don't seem to get it. Gone Girl gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Gone Girl. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. Gone Girl out here shaking the bushes in the quiet.
A class of, you know, what they're claiming is not eligible for class action. But
They also marked that it wasn't class action.
exactly. But, you know, he knows that this is going to fall apart, and he's just using these big words now because there's a certain amount of the people that he'll be able to tell, oh, it didn't get thrown out by the court. What happened is we're taking it to federal court instead, or we're taking it to the Supreme Court. You know,
right?
It's all lies. It's crazy. It's literally crazy, and it's going to implode on them very quickly.
I believe so as well, especially when you have declarations under perjury, which
I mean,
pointed
just
out.
one of them is wrong, and or not wrong, but one of them is a lie. And listen, I had no intention of, you know, attacking anybody in that, but I mean, there's some flat out lies in there, especially Julia's. You know, like I saw somebody sent me a tweet, I think yesterday or something. I don't know how old it is, where she said that she never claimed anything about a Purple Heart. You know, and about
yes, she did.
No, she did. She definitely did. I mean, I have a text message that she sent somebody that months ago, and says, she says, I keep hearing about me winning a Purple Heart. So you don't win a Purple Heart,
right?
You know, it says, I keep hearing about me winning a Purple Heart. I was never awarded one. I was nominated for one, and I said no. I denied it because I felt like I didn't deserve it. It's still listed. Yeah, it's still listed on my ORB as being a nominee, but you don't go on the registry unless you officially accept it and are awarded it. TBI has all these documents too. I mean.
And that's the problem. Julia was in
That's
communication with
her-
so many people, SF. I mean, the amount of people who have given me text messages, emails, you name it, has been tremendous.
Yeah, I mean, I don't come out with anything unless I've got receipts on it. I don't, you know, and or I let it be known that it's just my opinion. And so none of the stuff I'm saying in this is I can back all of it up.
I'm still sitting here baffled at the idea that they're saying evade in service. Like that just blows my mind.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you look at that, I tweeted a link to my Dropbox. Right, I tried to put the link directly to the court, but it was asking for a login. But it's not marked private, and the court sent it to me yesterday. So.
No, why would they lie about that on there instead of just serving me? Why are they lying about that?
Because if they serve you, then they've got to once everybody's served and they file proof of service. Keep in mind, they still have not filed proof of service on the person that they have served. So if you don't file proof of service, I don't know if it's 60 or 90 days in Pennsylvania. I haven't looked, but then it's you know, eliminated from the docket. So until
So, I believe Granny's watching called the sheriff's department and told them when she was going to be home and that they could come and serve her whenever. And I think she got served shortly after this. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she was. We'll see though.
they file that, it's just sitting there waiting to be assigned to a judge, but nothing will happen until they file the proof of service. This is probably just a bluff. Now, us coming out, or people coming out and saying, we're not afraid of you, may force them to go ahead and file those proofs of service, which is great.
Right.
I think they'll be embarrassed right out of the gate, you know. And you know, I know Nick tries to make it sound like they get all this money and everything. I bet you Nick can come up with $500 right now if he had to. You know?
Well,
So,
if Nick has all this money, why doesn't he pay back the gentleman John that he owes 5.5 million, close to 6
$5
million
million.
to?
Yeah. And Doggo's the IRS almost $2 million. I mean, you know, it's just, yeah, it's wild, and it's a waste of time, and it's a distraction, especially from Sebastian's case. And I just wasn't gonna let him get away with it, you know. Or I mean, not just me. I know a lot of people are fighting back, but I felt, you know, because I am involved in this case now, and so protecting, you know, that is, you know, part of my obligation.
Well, you know,
Not trying-
like you mentioned, the way they act like they have all this money and all these elite, you know, people working it. First off, the idea that you can't find to serve me, like when I'm live, you know I'm live. They could knock on my door at any time.
Yeah.
But the fact that they're doing all that is exactly what the anti-slap law stands for. Like you can flex that you have all this money and that you have all these big, high, you know, attorneys and all these things, and the judge is going to see all of this. They're going to see right through all of this.
100%. I mean, yeah, it's going to be demeaning and ugly, and then all of us that were named or whatever can then go in and we can file to try to be awarded our expenses and attorney's fees, you know.
Right. There's a few ways to do that. You have the anti-slap, which you hit in the beginning, and they have to prove it, or you can do the Dragon Eddy, and the Dragon Eddy is very significant here. And no matter what, though, like I know people are saying if they don't serve, just because they don't serve doesn't mean it may not be a countersuit, but defamation claims can come about regardless if they serve.
they put this all in writing. They published it to a public docket, so
Yes.
it's third party published it. Yeah,
And they
so
send it out to news organizations. I just read them
yeah,
all, that goofy one that Penn Record one, the local newspaper.
yeah, I saw that. I saw a regular. I don't know who sent it to me. Maybe it was even you, but last week, like a mainstream media covered the the marching band canceling the news conference. I'm like, oh my god! The fact that they use that is just blows me away.
Well, first off, I don't know how the lady repeated that without laughing, right? Because it's like,
I know.
you're claiming these elite people. People are saying,
Yeah.
dog put away thousands of people. He put away thousands of criminals.
Yeah, I think he's telling me Trump's attorney. He's coming for your heart. I'm like, okay, like I made a marching band comment, a joke, and that scared him off. I mean,
Right.
I'm not too worried about it.
But, and what people don't understand, so when it comes to civil lawsuits, you're not allowed to hold pressers on the courthouse steps for a civil lawsuit. So they weren't going to hold a presser there.
This is the other thing. They keep implying that they have this ability to charge people. They have 0.0 law enforcement people. They can't charge anybody. They can't put anybody up on RICO charges. There is civil RICO in Pennsylvania, but that is not criminal RICO. They cannot have anybody arrested. They cannot, but they want people to believe that. People hear RICO and then they talk about, oh, this guy was the DA or whatever, or Attorney General in Pennsylvania. It's all scare tactic. They have no ability to bring criminal charges.
Did you see that Nick said he was deputized?
Yeah, I did, and that's a problem for him.
Yep.
Julia made the same claim. She said she was deputized by TBI. I mean, he came out. I mean, that was dumb. That was dumb.
I mean, imagine being told by the government, by the state, that you're not allowed to even associate with police officers at all, and then coming out
Because he's
saying,
a prisoner right now.
right,
His
and then coming out saying you're
you're still
deputized.
serving a sentence. Yeah, parole. You're still serving a sentence as a parolee. So it's just. And I'm really not trying to make the guy's life miserable. I would like him to go, get out of the case, but I haven't even sent that to the parole officer or anything. That's not, what I'm here to do is just get it so the case is manageable. The guy has some integrity, and to try and get the focus on. I mean, there is a lot going on in Sebastian's case in the background. So there is all this noise, but there's a lot of work going on in that, and there's a lot of new data and stuff, so it's being analyzed. So there is stuff happening, but it just makes it so much more difficult because they've come in and made it sound like they're aligned with law enforcement, and they got these leads in Oregon and New York. But I think he's alive, he's in danger runaway. But they were blaming Chris and Katie for killing him.
Right.
Dog was doing it on national TV just a couple weeks ago. So, I don't know. It's very conflicting.
Well, and the time that they take to record these videos and to post these nonsensical tweets and all that, that is time wasted from looking for Sebastian.
Yeah.
I mean, you're playing games about, this, that little stinger stung. And it's all games. It's all, and the fact that Nick made a statement that I can get out of this. Well, then, so what happened to the two people's declarations that claimed I'm so dangerous? Y'all just get tossed inside now? You know what I mean? Like, what is that?
Yeah. I don't know. And as far as the searches and stuff, the only people that have used what's going on here as an excuse not to search is them. Others listen, Crabtree is out there all the time. There's other people that are searching. So the searches are happening. I'm going back in a couple of days. So he's not they're using it as an excuse. It's still infuriating because this is what people are talking about instead of.
Right. Instead of his name, instead of getting his name out there, this is what people are talking about. It's ridiculous. And if you know what, that's another thing too. If people keep saying that he's unalived and that something that he's gone and whatever, you're not going to have that the parents did this. You're not going to have people, in my opinion, wanting to go look for him and wanting to search.
Where he is, what happened to him, what we can do to find him collectively. But they're making it like that. They clearly.
Holy fuck! Did you guys see this? We've been live 6.5 hours.
Yes, we have been. We were talking
with
to
11 to 1,500 in the chat this entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
Well, they were here listening to us talk about monkeys and crocodiles and animals too.
I love our people though. Fuck that. I don't give a shit. I'm just glad they hung out with us on a. Thank y'all for giving me your time on a Saturday. 6 hours of y'all's time on a Saturday. Make sure you hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down, one or the other, y'all.
I went and moved an entire storage unit and had dinner with my
Damn.
family, and then came back, and y'all are still live.
We should probably get off here and go to the hive, but we'll finish this and then. Hold on. Pistol Amy says, not canceled. Stay mad, Sav.
The only person, I mean, the one thing advice I give people, the only person that can cancel you is yourself. That's pretty much it. That's the truth.
KDK on a Saturday, baby, on a Saturday. But listen, I'm glad you guys did. I'm glad you guys hung out for real.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said they've been doing Christmas ornaments. Somebody set their Christmas tree up. Somebody's been cleaning the house. Please say a prayer for my son. We sure will, Trina. We sure will, baby. Anybody that says prayers, will you send prayers and good vibes to Trina's son? We love Queen Bee and her
Sorry,
people.
Trina.
We ain't going anywhere. Aw. You're so sweet.
Well, don't worry that, things will get better.
B Tim still hates everybody, but I love y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I hate all of you.
He was trying to get me canceled while you were gone.
Oh, fuck. B Tim.
You said you didn't like cats.
I didn't say I didn't like cats. I said I don't want one in my house.
Listen, cutbag bitch. Shitbag.
God dang, man. Mrs. P back at it again.
It is called criminal activity and is illegal.
It's called criminal activity and it's illegal.
Is that Betty in her argument in court?
I hate all of you. I
This is Beth's turn.
hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
Have a fucked day.
I could totally see her saying that.
She cracks me up with that shit. Have a fucked day. She's dead ass serious. Fuck you and have a fucked day. My goodness. All right, here we go.
Want this to keep being extended, and like I said, this is costing them financially, and that just shows what this is about. This is a financial transaction for them.
Well, and then you have one plaintiff saying, well, this was free. That's why I did it. It was free.
So what they don't understand is that when these countersuits come and attorney's fees are awarded and stuff, Nick and At Night are not going to be the ones responsible. That's going to be spread out proportionately over everybody, and everybody's going to have a judgment against them. So you got in it for free, but you're going to end up having a judgment, and people are going to be able to garnish your wages. You're going to be able to put a lien on your house. So because At Night, listen.
That's what I've said.
All right.
That's what I said.
Yeah, and that.
And you signed your name on that. That's why I said, like, you signed your name, and if there's judgment against you guys, you just fucked yourself. Like, congratulations. I mean, and then basically, if you get sued for defamation, they're not going to represent you. You're going to have to represent yourself. You're going to have to hire counsel.
Yeah.
So, because you just defamed Granny's Watching, you defamed Barbecue Lady. You defamed them and stating that they are part of a RICO, a criminal activity, racketeering, which when you say
for fuck's sake, somebody said that Barbecue bullied someone to unalive themselves, and she said that's not fucking true. That is definitely some defamation right there. You can't fucking go around saying that shit about people.
Yeah. So you got 50 people that you might defame, and you might have 50 separate defamation lawsuits on each of you. Did you ever think of that? Didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking costly, but there's one of them that
No, they didn't think about it. And you think Mr. John, you think Mr. Lysiak is gonna go from state to state to defend you if you ever get countersued for defamation?
Oh, nope. Fuck no. You better shit, in my opinion, fuck no. You better have some money to hire you an attorney.
And
you
for
can
free at
yeah,
that.
yeah, and you can claim, oh, I only meant my part. No, you offered to be part of a plaintiff in a RICO civil case. That makes you basically made the allegation, even though you think you're just a small little piece of it. You put your name on that. So congratulations, you fucked yourself. I mean, I told you that, but I'm gonna stop. You should have probably consulted a real lawyer, not an internet lawyer. Someone you pay money to.
Hold on, Beth
$350.
says Betty's team canceled who? Who'd they cancel? Nobody, because they can't cancel shit. Glitter forever. Hey, hold on, Casper, you just cracked me the fuck up. Okay, my bitches, I'm here. We haven't look, we've been missing you this whole time. But well, IB says 50 countersuits is a lot of money. Fuck it, one countersuit's gonna be a lot of money. Shit. All right, here we go.
Whoever the person with that $5.5 million judgment is, they have the first lien, so they're going to be very mindful to make sure they're in it for free. But you're going to end up having attorney's fees are awarded and stuff. Dick and At Night are not going to be the ones responsible. That's going to be spread out proportionately over everybody, and everybody's going to have a judgment against them. So you got it in it for free, but you're going to end up having a judgment, and people are going to be able to garnish your wages. You're going to be able to put a lien on your house. So because At Night, listen, whoever the person with that $5.5 million judgment is, they have the first lien, so they're going to be very mindful to make sure nobody else is paid out any money before them. So these people that got in it, I mean, I'd plan on paying $30,000, $40,000, $50,000.
Ouch. God
30,
damn.
40. Did he just say they're going to pay $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 each?
Yes, he just did. Ouch.
Oh,
Lolly's bird. Hold on. Lolly's bird barn says nothing, absolutely nothing in this life is free. Everything comes at a cost, some higher than others. Britt J, in my opinion, might regret her choices.
Yeah.
Well,
She not only opened her
right.
Yeah, she not only opened herself up to a possible anti-slap, which I think there's like 99% chance that's going to happen. She's opened herself into defamation. She's defamed Granny's Watcher. She's defamed Barbecue Lady. She's about to defame you with your if the amended actually comes through. She's about to. She's defamed SF Investigates already if he comes through. And if you defamed about 40 other people, you've defamed Amy. You've defamed Cheesy. You've defamed me. You've defamed all these people, and you're part of it. Yeah, that's not good. People might decide to bring a lawsuit against you for defamation and might bring it against you and try to go after your house, try to go after all your property. Like, you don't quite understand the situation that you're in. You think you're like in this, you got the power and this is going to be free. And also the fact is that you make claims about your kids and all this stuff. You don't think they're going to ask questions about that? Personal questions? I'm sorry, you don't realize what you put yourself through. And it's because you didn't have representation, your own representation that told you what was going to happen. Because the moment Nick called you up or Joe or Mr. Lozniak called you up and told you sign the dotted line and said it'll be free.
I think they asked them if they wanted to be involved. And I don't know, in my opinion, I'm not really sure if that ever got brought up. I don't think she was even considered even asking what can happen if they countersue me. Can they countersue me? What happens then? Are you going to defend me? Are you going to be, am I going to have to pay you? Am I going to owe you any money? I mean, what are you going to want from me if this happens and I have to have you defend me through a countersuit or even several countersuits? Then what do I do?
Yeah.
She should have thought about all that before, though. In my opinion, she should have been asking these questions. She should have been on all the ups and downs before she signed on that little dotted line.
Yeah, she should have went to an attorney.
And all of them swore under penalty of perjury. And there's lies in every single one of those motherfuckers, and it can be proven to be lies.
Yeah, she should have went. Yeah, she should have hired an attorney, paid him $500 or for like 2 hours, maybe get $700, and said, "Hey, what do you think of the situation?"
Yeah. Between $350 and $500 a call for an hour.
Yeah. And say, what do you think of the situation? Do you think it will backfire on me? And the attorney probably would have told you, yes, it could backfire on you. I mean, you already know Barbecue Lady's raised the money and she's like fucking dead set on fighting this. Granny's dead set.
She said that. She said it out of her own mouth. She's not fucking around. She's fighting it and she's countersuing. So
And now you got Mr. SF now willing to jump in. He's talking about going after your houses. Like,
Right.
that's
He
not.
just said liens on houses and all kind of shit. What the fuck?
And I've seen
Yep.
his paperwork on his previous lawsuit. He's not stupid. He knows what he's doing, and he looks like he has money. So you just started a whole thing where you're over your head, and you only have yourself to blame. I'm telling you, you only have yourself to blame. You could have just did your YouTube channel, sat there, and and that's it. But you were stupid, like really, really stupid.
And stop getting your legal advice from
Someone who's fucking,
paralegal.
I won't even say my best. I'm not going to throw my friend under the bus here, but Nick, we got to have us a little chat, though. You can't be trying to work with the police and turn somebody in for drugs and get arrested yourself for it. What is going on?
I didn't read it. How did they defame me? I don't think they defamed me, did they?
Well, they didn't
put you in the filing, but that's enough shit.
Yeah, they said that you're on a panel.
Bullshit.
Yeah. They said you're on a panel, basically. Like, we're all panel guests or something like that. But to me, it's kind of defaming to me because you're basically saying I'm being friends with a known racketeer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
oh, racketeer.
Yeah, that we're all involved in criminal activity
Some
over
of us
here.
are felons and some of us are not actually felons. Like, there's some, there's some of us that are real felons, and there's some of those in this chat that are not. They're felons. They're, they hang with the felons.
yeah, like, I think that's kind of messed up. Like, you're stating that I'm just hanging out
I'm
with
felon
racketeer.
adjacent.
Oh, you're felon adjacent? Okay.
Yeah, I've never had a felony. I've never been arrested, really.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, they're basically saying that we are all in a gang or all in a B. Tim's the mob boss. I'm fucking
I'm the mob boss. Oh no, I am not the mob boss. No, I deny that. I'm not getting Tony Soprano with like the old man.
I'm fucking done. That is fucking hilarious.
I'm not going to be Tony Soprano where you're the real mob boss and I'm the fake. Like, you just tell me, yeah, you're the mob boss, and the FBI comes and gets me. It's a joke, by the way. Just like Sopranos, with like the old guy.
You're gonna be like, hold on, this man's never even had a damn ticket, never been to jail. No.
Wait a minute, that's even more suspicious. Petty corruption. New York City corruption.
I'm fucking done. That's it.
I am Italian. That is true.
Harris says I'm the underboss.
You're the conciliary, whatever that's called.
I am Italian. My relatives have met people in that field in funerals. But I have no connections to the mob. Just making that clear.
I'm Italian, but no connections to the mob here in Minnesota. You can be our kids' what is that called? Conciliary or whatever it's called.
Oh my God.
It's supposed to be the lawyer for the mob.
Yeah, it's
Bruin Hall says, look, Bruin Hall says, Beats him has a pocket square in his pajama top.
There is no such thing as the mob, as you know. That is actually a myth. There is no mob. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's just a group of people that decided to come together to do business enterprises. They are not part of the mob.
Where's he? Listen, Cap, I'm going to need you to come in as Easy-E and start throwing memberships out. That's it. That's it. We're done.
Yeah, I am not.
You
The
sure your
mob-
last name isn't Gambino?
My last name is not Gambino.
Oh, fuck. Because, they're so threatened by memberships. They are so fucking threatened by them. Man. Well, IB said, beats him, stop while you're ahead.
Yeah, exactly. There is no such thing as the mob.
The mob buzz and Crocs.
You're going to end up with a horse's head in your bed, Tim.
Or the other way around. Voices.
I'm done. Let's start this. Stop it. There we go.
You realize the potential that I can have a horse's head in my bed is big.
Most of them probably.
Okay.
they don't have it, it'll just sit as a lien. But there might be, I don't know who everybody is. I know a couple of them. I know BHP doesn't have anything, but those people are going to get, they're going to have judgments against them, and it's not going to be free. I can promise you that.
Nothing's free. Nothing's free.
Nope.
And the fact that anybody would admit as much, and then you have how about the remarks of, if anybody talks about me, you're going to jail for 20 years. You're looking at 20 years in jail.
See, that's the thing. They're telling people that this is like RICO, like they have some ability to prosecute. They have zero. They have nothing. They don't have any, but they have as much ability as anybody else that isn't law enforcement. So
that would be like me saying, all right, all y'all are in the RICO. I'm gonna file a RICO, and I'm just gonna put y'all in it because you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna put y'all in it because I just said fuck it. We're gonna have 52. We're gonna have 52 people in there.
Wouldn't that be the shit?
Think I have some? You think I'm gonna be able to do that? No,
right.
No.
Wouldn't that be the shits? Those of us that have, behaved ourselves our whole lives, all of a sudden go to jail for talking shit about somebody on the internet. Come on. I mean,
under a RICO.
It's
the motherfucking RICO.
Like JLR will be there. He'd be like, I'm king of the RICO. I'm king of the RICO.
Oh, look. Now I gotta get it. Now I gotta fucking get it.
I'm king of the RICO. And then like, she's queen of the RICO. I'm king of the RICO. She's queen of the RICO. Like, just like, see the song there.
That's it. He said, I don't even know all the fucking words to his song, but we're gonna play it because that's fucking funnier than hell, and I forgot about it. Here we go.
If that's all just to make it sound that way.
It's dribble. It's all it is. It's theatrics. You have Betty over there saying that I'm facing RICO charges. There are no charges.
She's such a dummy. She probably believes it, but you're never gonna. She's beyond the point of being able to comprehend things. So, with her, I just think we just go, okay, whatever,
right.
But some of the others, should. Others. Just it's basic research. Private citizens do not have the ability. Only people that can file charges are district attorneys. So I don't know why people believe it. BHB, of course, just is going to be confused and brain dead, but it's not true. Nobody's facing any time.
No, they're not. And the other thing is, they're telling people this is federal. It is filed, not in federal court. It is filed in regular, local, whatever. But
it's filed. That's it.
Right. Just filed. And if they really believed that they had what they're claiming to have, they would have went federal and it would have gave them jurisdiction.
Absolutely. And that's what makes it look like. And now they're filing to amend to add me and Queen Bee, and neither of us are residents. And so they know, why not do it federal? If you're going to amend, why not do it federally? Because they don't want anything to happen. They want everybody to roll over. What it is Nick's like, he's not going to let his pride take a hit. So he's going to keep trying to double down, but that ain't going to fucking work with me. I can tell you that.
No. And you know what? Until I see actual attorneys' names with pen on a paper, I'm not even buying it.
Yeah. I don't know. He could just be renting a signature. I had another case where somebody was doing that. In fact, this guy, JP, I put some stuff out on, and I caught him up in that. And so people do like buy signatures of attorneys. They write their own pleadings and then pay an attorney to sign it. And it's amazing that some attorneys will do it.
And they although the one that for that, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, and he did make it that licensing act, whatever his name is, made an appearance, and so did the other guy with dog. So I don't know. I just got to think that I would love nothing more than to do a interview with them. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'd love to have some questions for them.
Oh, I have some questions
with the attorneys,
absolutely.
not with Nick. I need somebody that's got some intelligence and stuff. So I mean, like I'm talking about the attorneys that this is filed, whose bar number this is filed under. I'd love to talk to both of them in front of everybody.
Yeah. And then the fact that Nick said creators with 150 million followers couldn't afford the lawsuit. That this is why you don't speak once you're in litigation. Because all of that, I mean, it's an abusive process. Is what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. And what you just said is exactly right. If they were really under counsel, they would not be talking, or the attorneys would withdraw. You know, they can't have somebody out there talking like this. It ruins their whole case. Even
Especially
if
when
they
you have 3 plaintiffs and each of them are saying a different thing from the other.
right.
They don't even know what they're saying.
They don't, and they don't know who's in and out. Like, listen, what is the common? None of them even have a common pleading. They're all this RICO act. Like, I don't think people have a true, like, think of all the gang violence that goes on in a big city like Philadelphia. Maybe once every 6 or 7 years is something charged as RICO. You know what I mean? And it's like,
yeah, Young Thug just had what, like a 3-month fucking trial or some shit?
2 years.
And got probation after
2 years. It was a 2-year trial.
2-year RICO. Okay, 2 years. It was like the last 6 months, 3 to 6 months, but
yeah,
2 years. 2-year RICO trial.
Yeah, it took 8 months to pick the jury, and then they had all the shenanigans that occurred, which made almost 2 years. And they fucked up, and everyone got off basically. Like you had people that were like being charged for like multiple murders, and they got off with like 5 years. And the head of the guy got off.
Yeah, and he got a couple years of probation, huh?
No, he got like 15 years probation or some shit. You know?
Yeah,
he got
probation. All that probation. Are you serious? Like they even threatened to throw the fucking lawyer in jail. The lawyer was gonna go sit in jail. He said, "Well, shit, at least let me sit in there with my client so we can get our work done."
I think he did go to jail actually.
Yeah, he did. He did.
One attorney had to be dismissed because he was slipping drugs to his client.
Well, now in your opinion or whatever.
No, that was actually filmed. That was filmed.
Okay.
That was you know, we're not in trouble. That was filmed on Court TV, and then the judge pulled out, and they had to like get that guy arrested and empty his pockets and shit.
Hell no. OG Blame America, thank you for becoming a new member.
So, yeah, it's happened. It happened.
What's going on, Nana's love? What's up, baby? What are you doing? All right, we'll finish this, and we're gonna play some King of the RICO.
King of the RICO.
Now they're claiming that us who have never met before, you know, it's the craziest shit ever.
Well, and I actually, so one of the attorneys I spoke with, they actually gave me a RICO case that they have done. And they're
really?
like, and they're like, and they won it. And they're like, just look over this and you'll see how ridiculous this all is. And I'm like, yeah. So I have that. And I was reading it. And it's like,
Brianna Davis said, hot damn, I'm in the lawsuit. You're in the lawsuit. Cheesy's in there. B. Tim's in there.
Yep. I was pretty excited to find out that I was in there.
I'm 3 for 3 right now.
Yep. I was going to say, Voices, you're in there.
We need some of the fun names in there, like Chapped Ass and stuff, though.
Rowena's right. We need Chapped Ass. That's what I was going to say. We need some of the good ones.
Testicle.
Oh, yeah. My dog Snack Dealer's in there.
Bitter tea.
My dog's Snack Dealer. The judge is going to look at that and be like, what? Cheesy Wheezy? Who the fuck is a B2? Wait a minute. Who the fuck is my dog's Snack Dealer?
I think they think got my name misspelled. They got me as B Jim. I'm not joking.
Leave it in there as B Jim. Who cares?
It's B Jim now.
Her now. I'm done.
Well,
this is
to be fair.
And they got Rowena wrong. They got Rowan or something like that.
You did change your name to be Jim for a little while, B Tim.
Yeah.
That is true. They got me. Well, B Jim is the one that's involved with this whole thing. I don't know who this B Jim is. Everyone keeps on mentioning him.
I'm fucking cracking up. That did it. That fucking did it.
I'm gonna just change the B Jim and B Tim to B Finn.
Just leave it on there as B Jim. Hell with it.
I'm gonna be Finn now. B Finn. Because I'm finished.
Because I'm finished. Okay.
It's
Stick a
also
fork in him.
ridiculous.
He's done.
Be Don. Oh my god. They're gonna say he's the Don. Don B. Oh my god. That's not good.
Don B.
Oh, you know, Don, like the mafia Don.
Yeah, but don't say Don B because
I
idiot
was gonna
creator's
say Don
name is
B's a
Don B.
fucking weirdo.
Oh, okay, I forgot. Because I'm thinking like Don, like
Don
Don,
Juan,
like
huh?
mafia. Like the mafia. That's what I was thinking. Not Don.
Like the Don Juan, huh?
Watch I do that, and they sue him next time. They get him off the ReCap. He gets a letter. Be like, what the fuck? I was never a Queen Bee panel, and he has to go to Pennsylvania. Oh, imagine that happened. He's just sitting there with the fucking papers, like, what the fuck? What the hell? I was never on Queen Bee's panel. What the hell's going on here? And he goes to court. Oh my god. I'm king of the Rico. She's king of the Rico. Cheesy's not king of the Rico. Voices is not king of the Rico. I'm king of the Rico.
Wop, wop, wop. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. We ain't like them. They ain't like us.
King of the Rico. Cheesy Don. Don Cheesette.
That's right.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
By the way, B Tim, I'm the big cheese to you. No.
You're the big cheese. I think we're gonna have to have a mafia war around here. We can't. There cannot be 2 big cheeses around here. Oh shit. That was my keyboard. Sorry. Let me see. He's something else. That's for sure. Abso-fucking-lutely. You know, Cheesy, you're being disrespectful. You know, you didn't respect me. You put on the Crocs.
I'll make you swim
showed
with
the
the
Crocs.
fishes.
No, I'll make you swim with the fishes, Cheesy.
You're both going to be wearing cement shoes. Now knock it off.
Listen to your voices. Don't make me take your voice away.
You be sleeping with the fishes in the cement shoes there, mister.
Oh my god. She was served, I believe. Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Like
I don't think
afterwards.
there's a whole lot of mob activity over here in Minnesota, so I think I'm safe.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you betcha, eh? Oh yeah. Oofta there.
That's what a mafia boss would say if there was they didn't. In the old days, you didn't admit the actual existence of the mob. So
no.
What, Fargo?
And we all know that that's a myth. The mob is a fake thing. It doesn't exist. We all know that's just not true. It was a myth. It was just something started to make kids believe the boogeyman. It's nothing.
It was all just for movies.
It was just for the movies, just fake stories. Exactly. We don't know what mob you're talking about. Absolutely. Well, listen. I'm not answering that question, Mr. Casper, because clearly you don't understand there is no mob or mobster. They're just legit businessmen and women here who run legit businesses.
I'm just a crafter. Just a cricket crafter.
Just a cricket crafter. That's all. She doesn't use the cricket to muscle in on the local McDonald's. The last McDonald's didn't like what she's.
They said no Crocs for you.
They didn't pay up, so they had to be taught a lesson. You know?
My brother-in-law tonight at supper tonight, my brother-in-law looks at me and says, well, we were gonna go to McDonald's, but see how you can't go. We're gonna eat here tonight. Oh, thanks.
You know, I'm just saying. Yeah, the pay up. Yeah, the pay up or what? You know?
You should have said you're welcome. Now you won't have the Mackie D shuffle.
I told him, I said, hey, it's dangerous to eat at McDonald's. They said there's a couple people that have died and a couple are on life support and a couple need kidneys. So you ought to be thanking me.
Absolutely, absolutely. And the Minnesota Crocs gang here. You know, her Crocs business. We all know what that's all about.
Never trust a woman in Crocs, right?
Never. She just walks
Especially if they're
in.
in sports mode.
She walks into a guy being tied up in the local like trucking area. She walks in with her Crocs and she's got a bat. She's like, listen here. I was supposed to get 5 shipments of Crocs and I only got 4.
Yeah.
Do you know where the other one is? And she just
You don't mess with the big cheese's Crocs.
She runs all the Crocs in Minnesota. There's not if you wear Crocs, you got it from Cheesy. Anyone that muscles in on our territory gets dealt with. And then she runs the Gibbets market as well. Right. She tells those McDonald's off places, if you want a Gibbets, you got to get it from the cheese. Don Cheese.
The big cheese.
The big cheese. The big Don cheese.
The cheese whiz.
The cheesy wheezy whiz. And we all know these streets are run by the Queen Bee. She runs all the streets, all the YouTube streets. Everyone's kicking it up the Queen Bee. We all know that. And Granny, she runs the melons. The melon people. Felon melons. That's what the gang is called.
The felon melons.
We all know what that is, guys.
Secret code.
Melon
How
felons.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking ridiculous. And this better not go into the filing. It's a joke, by the way, just in case someone tries to put this in the filing. They admitted to being part of the mafia.
Parody.
Cheesy Weezy. Yeah, it's parody. I have to explain analogies and sarcasms to people. And I also have to explain jokes. So
well, yeah, obviously, because Queen Bee has Escobar on her shit and they took that seriously. So I mean,
hey, when I left earlier, did anybody find out if he got the fucking monkey finally?
We haven't heard yet.
Well, I know.
Yeah,
that
we haven't heard. My dog Snack Dealer, you're up here with us.
Hey.
How are you?
Well, I've been sick and I've missed a few episodes. And guess what I found out today?
That you're in the RICO.
No shit. Let me tell you something. You remember when I think I've been on the panel, 4, maybe 5 times total ever?
Yeah.
You remember my first one? I'm just wondering if this is it. When I told you I've never been up on a panel before, live before.
I don't know. I can tell you exactly what live it is. Your name's attached to the live that they're talking about. It's right attached to it.
That's what I'm saying. It's probably the first time I've ever done that. And it's like, how in the hell? That's only my luck. I mean, the first time I decide.
Well, in my opinion, it's just them doing a scare tactic to scare people from coming on panel.
Sorry. But I just couldn't, I just don't understand it. I said, it's the
scare
first
you.
time. No, I was just saying it was the first time I've ever done that. And of course.
Welcome to the club of bad luck.
Of course, that's the one they get, right?
No, bad luck is the first time and you get pregnant, which I've done that too.
Wow.
So I have this thing about if there's 1,500 people around and somebody gets hit by a meteor, yes, it wasn't me. That lucky heifer died. I got to linger on for a couple more years. That's how my luck runs. But I thought it was amazing when Tim said, I was like, Tim did not say my name just now. I know I'm not the only dog person on her live. And then sure enough.
Brianna, you're up here.
I'm up here to celebrate the same thing Dog Snack is.
It's the queen of the Rico. The Rico. Here, hold on. Sticky did a video for us. We're about to watch it. Oh, hold on.
See, I was wondering too if mine was the day I came up specifically and said, Bullhorn Betty, fuck you, over the SA thing she was doing when she was stealing SA victims' stories and making fun of them. I'm wondering if that's mine.
I bet it probably was. I don't know, but I can look. I mean, we can all look. Hey, better.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I guess I got hit too, huh?
You're on there too, little Rico. Hold on, little Ricos.
How do we do that?
You might just get hit with the Rico. The Seth Rogers trying to get hit with the Rico, but he doesn't know I'm the king of the Rico. I'm the king of the Rico, king of the Rico. Might just get hit with the Rico. Might just get hit with the Rico. Will Seth get hit with the Rico? I'm the king of the Rico, king of the Rico. J-Lock, king of the Rico.
I am old white lady chair dancing right now.
Can we like kick Brianna from the damn chat? Like we need to kick this lady.
He's the king of the Rico.
He said, "Oh,
He
watch
made that
her
fucking song.
dancing."
Look,
Then I
he
must
made
be
that
the
song.
illiterate bastard offshoot of the Rico.
So, now this is a bot. Look, Sticky, thank you. Who'd we lose? Snack Dealer said, I'm fucking gone. I'm not Rico-ing nothing.
I think every white woman over the age of 35 knows what a white lady chair dance is.
Oh,
we just do.
Well, I think we need to kick Bitter Tea and Brianna and
why?
They need to go. They need to go. With the chair.
What did we do?
I love you, B-Tim.
No more chairs.
That's it. Now your ass. Now he's really gonna want you down.
Now he's gonna ban me.
Hey Tim, I didn't even say one bad thing today.
Your existence is enough. That's enough.
Damn. Tim being all mean on a Saturday. Now.
I'm gonna mute myself now.
Okay.
God dang, man.
He's a little spicy today, isn't he?
Well, I've been here for like.
I start. We're like this all the time. Smoke them if you got them, Camp Wife. That's right, babies.
I need the laugh tonight. Believe me, you guys are saving my sanity. I love this.
Snack Dealer, you're back up here.
I'm sorry, I had a coughing fit because I laughed and I went to hit the mute button and I ended up backing out of the whole thing.
I have a question for you, Snack Dealer. You look like 5 chihuahuas.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, yes, sir.
Wait a minute. He said you look like 5 chihuahuas. Like
Well,
you called her
if you
dog
look at-
face or something?
If you look at my picture, you'll see all 5 of my babies.
So what would you do? What would your dogs do if they saw like a spider monkey like attached to you?
Did you see this? Harris said B-Tim needs a 24-hour timeout.
No.
Kiwi would eat a spider monkey because Kiwi wants to kill squirrels very badly, and she would probably think a squirrel monkey was one.
The monkey is 3 feet or 2 feet long, like tall.
Well,
Okay, so she'd think it's a raccoon.
We've got a mom, a dad.
We're gonna
and
know
their
when
3
he gets
kids.
the monkey. We're gonna know. Oh fuck! Hold on, we got a Rico princess up here. Queen of the Rico. Queen of the Rico. Here we
Queen of the Rico.
Go,
You're the
princess.
queen.
Get
You're
up
the
here,
queen
big
of the Rico.
tat.
The
Look,
tattoo is nice.
thank you, thank you. I spent,
No.
shoot, man, I spent a lot of money for that now. Now, I had to come up here with my sellies, my future sellies. What y'all doing?
I am very, very high, so I apologize in advance.
Okay.
I'm
Smoking the
trying to get
devil's
that
lettuce.
way.
Giraffe pussy. Okay, on a level, are we talking chong or are we talking giraffe pussy?
What?
Powdered sugar ice cream cookie.
Oh, that's
Very good.
That's higher than giraffe pussy. That's
Oh,
that's,
yeah.
that's past
Oh,
your. That's
God.
four
I
dicks.
just walked
What
into that and I
the
was
fuck
like,
are you
what?
talking about, boys?
I
Yeah,
know.
I'm
That's what I
like,
just said.
Height. I'm loaded and I know what she height beat him.
She said you
I
higher
have
than
no
giraffe
clue.
pussy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's weird. We need to ban these people. We're gonna get back to the
Tim, I didn't
regular
do it.
scheduled program, and we're
And
banning
you were
these
saying
people.
bad things to me, B Tim?
Well, I
Yeah.
knew that. I knew that something would come out, so I preempted.
See, I still haven't said anything bad. I still
Yeah,
haven't.
yeah. Well, yet. You
That's
never heard
good.
it.
Keep
Please
on,
allow
she
me
might.
one time to say something before you at least jump my case. Okay?
We'll see. We'll see. We're still on thin ice after the last couple.
You're gonna be on more than a Rico.
Kicking is Karen unless it's a cat. Chocolate and listen.
Y'all, B Tim's gonna
Smoke him if you
skedaddle.
got him. Fucking smoke him if you got him.
Whoever keeps making these fantastic versions of JLR's songs needs to do a mashup between
Heels did one
He
of
Ain't
all
Like
his
Us
raps.
and yeah, we need a remix of the two of them now.
Speaking of
911.
songs, I've got one in my head ever since B Tim said something about monkey business. And oh my God, I'm fixing to date myself, but all I hear is Skid Row singing monkey business in my head since then.
Oh, totally. It's just monkey business.
Yep, that's what's
I've
in my
had
head.
Dave Grohl and Monkey Wrench in my head the whole time I've been here.
No, it's
Look,
straight up
you
Skid Row.
motherfuckers are in jail in the Rico.
See,
You're gonna
now I
have
feel
ours
at
if you
home.
want it.
Now
King
I
of
feel at
Queens of the
home.
Got a tin
Rico.
can. Where's our tin can? We beat on the.
I was gonna say, yeah, get your tin can out. We need bond money.
Fucked around, got locked up.
Oh, I'm in trouble then because I ain't got none.
Now I feel
They ain't
home.
like
Ooh,
them. They ain't like us.
they ain't like
I
us.
don't know. I think my two girls would come get me. You know, they bad about food, but then again, they sell me up the river for a belly rub and a hot dog.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I have to get one of the boys to come fight somebody. They only take out the ankles, but you know.
My husband called it a vacation. He'd be like, hell yes. God, thank you.
I'm
Hold
sure
on,
my boyfriend
Hive.
think the
Harris
same
is
thing.
coming to save us. He said, hold on, Hive. I'm here with the key.
Get up here, Aries.
Thank God. The problem
We need
is,
some
What are you doing
commissary.
that
We need a
C for?
commissary GoFundMe.
That's it.
What are
Oh,
you doing
hey,
that C
Queen.
for?
Queen, I do need to talk to you. If you do end up like getting something out of Brittany J, out of Griffney, I call dibs on those headphones because you know my earbud issue. I'm gonna need me them
Ear
headphones, girl.
mites.
Which
Ear
one? The
mites, girl.
broke
You don't need
ones?
no ear mites.
No,
Ew.
I clean them, you know, but I want those. I want
Just
those
get a new
choice,
set, girl.
huh?
Surely she'll get enough to get a new set.
I want those. Those are, it's like a trophy, you know.
Wrap
Oh.
them in plastic, baby.
Oh,
the
girl,
problem is we all go to jail. We got each other, but who does B Tim have? He'll have to go all by himself.
No, I got JLR. JLR
You
being
got JLR.
cool.
Oh, yeah,
Shambles
he's been there
trying to
before. He
unshambles
can show
us.
you the
no,
ropes.
Big
Yeah,
Tim's got
JLR.
Dolly.
I got
He's got
Dolly,
Dolly.
JLR. We're gonna be king.
He's got Betty.
Oh, and Nick.
He's
You
got
know.
Dolly.
Wait a minute. We got to have somebody on the outside that'll start the GoFundMe and make sure that they
Right.
funnel the money
Oh.
to us that's trustworthy.
Okay, I elect Josh the lab. He says he'll do it for us. He'll do it for us.
No
He's gonna
blue
send you the
gumballs on
gumballs.
commissary. No blue
I was gonna
gumballs
say
on
he's gonna send
commissary.
all the gumballs to be Tim.
Well, Aries outed himself as the warden, so don't nobody give him nothing.
Oh, okay.
Aries gonna hook me up with Big Deborah, you know, like Little Debbie snack cakes. I want the Big Deborah Swiss cake rolls. Yes, I need a box a week.
I don't need nothing else like that. My ass is big enough.
I'm diabetic, and I guess I'll have to die watching her eat her Big Deborahs.
I'm diabetic too, but they make insulin.
Listen,
Like they're
I'm
gonna give
gonna
it to
need
you in jail.
No, they
I'm
will.
gonna need a lot of support.
Go to the
Yeah,
left.
now, how good are you at making, cricket shanks voices?
I'm working
I'm
on
a
it right
crafts
now.
person.
I'm trying to work on a key too, other than escape adds another 10 years to your sentence, but
No, I
okay.
got that. I'm on it.
No, 911's got 911 crime time down there. Got it figured out. We're doing like a prison fight gang UFC thing.
Can we sell tickets?
Yes, it's gonna be hell in the cell for real.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Make sure,
Tim.
make sure that phone calls from prison. Make sure that they get all of our calls too, because we're gonna be like Chili's making bank and going viral, baby.
Cheesy's gonna walk them like mud puddles. They gonna look like Swiss cheese with them clogs on. I hear you. Them
Making
Crocs.
bacon going viral, baby.
We are off them prison phone calls, baby.
Tim. SS said that that gumball trick might earn you some good things in prison.
That's not me. That's Josh.
A prison Chili's now. I don't know about a prison Chili's.
But you are always explaining gumball tricks, so you do know how to do them.
True. I'm not going to do that.
Tim,
but-
are you in jail or are you just visiting?
Bert now will be reading our discovery. Oh, fuck. Come on now.
I love it. They can't even get people's names right. It's great, and I can't wait till they try to find Brianna 25.
I can't
You're
wait for them.
not- you're gonna be
I
next,
can't wait
so.
for the judge to say his dog's snack dealer.
Right.
Well, I don't know, but my
I'm gonna
name
need
my name is the lemon. My
dog
name is
snack dealer to the stand here to testify.
Yep.
I'm
Well,
gonna get
my
a cheesy
name-
wheezy. Tracy, retired FBI agent. We need you up here on the stand, please.
Yep.
Tinker
Well,
Bud.
mine-
I need you
my
and
two
Kentucky Cooter and Hartley on up. Green
Rowena.
Goddess and Tedberry and T-Berry. I need you up here.
Rowena,
Too. Hey Fox, I need you up here.
Hey,
We need- let's
Rowena,
see, we need
her
test-
lawyer's gonna have her put in some kind of timeout type situation because he knows she can't be let loose on the judge.
No.
Well, my lemonade stand's open. I don't know what y'all talking about.
We need testicle up here. We need Dixie Normus up
We need
here.
Dixie Normus Dictum.
Buster Cherry.
Cooter. Can you hear
Yep,
it, Judge?
Kentucky
Kentucky
Cooter.
Cooter. Kentucky
Kentucky
Cooter. We need you up here.
We need all of them. God, dog. And while we're being locked up, we want Burnt Toast to cover all this too.
No
So-
joke. She's gonna be our man on the street.
Commentary money.
Can you state your name for the record? Yeah, my name is Kentucky Cooter. Can you spell that, please?
And the funniest part is there are people out there who actually believe this shit is legitimate.
Yeah.
I know.
My name is
Is that funny or sad? I'm gonna laugh.
Spitting Kitty.
We're gonna need we're gonna need the spitting kitten. Come on down here to
And when she has to explain why her name is Spitting Kit, oh my God.
Judge, I'm gonna need to see you in chambers.
That's when y'all hang up them big pictures and you got the graphs on the walls and stuff
No.
to explain why she's a spitting kitten.
That's when you take them in chambers and show them what it's all about.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
We don't do that
Marina
thing,
said
too.
after her.
the spitting
And then
kitten
that's when they
holds her
say-
name.
And now you wonder why I said that she shouldn't say anything.
Hey, I was trying to get us out of charges, you dickhead.
Holy fuck, Aries is the warden. Who made Aries the fucking warden?
What? Aries made Aries the warden.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, I'm the warden. He just outed himself down there.
Look,
All
Aries
on
is
him.
the snack cake hookup. We can't. Aries is gonna. He's gonna be making deals for us. I'm just saying. Look, all I'm worried about. Look, and I need gummies. I need lots and lots of gummies. Okay.
Oh my God, I need my green.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta have the green.
Smitten Kitten
Oh my
said, please
God.
don't confuse me with the Spitting Kitten.
Who said that? Smitten Kitten.
Oh, fuck. All right, we got to get off here. This is going. This song is
Yeah, because y'all just
straight
about
downhill.
killed me.
Straight downhill.
Yeah, we gotta go downhill on the other one.
Yep.
Yep. We're all going to hell, and Queen's driving the bus, and I'm riding shotgun.
I'm definitely hanging around for this one tonight.
That's fucking it.
Are we going over to the other channel now?
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to just head on over.
Get some cough medicine. I'll see y'all there.
This
Do we
one's a
need to
lost
be-
cause. I call shambles. I call
Do we all
shambles.
need to
Fun
be
shambles,
cuffed?
but shambles.
We've been live so long, we're getting slap happy, baby.
Do we all
got
need
to
to be
roll.
cuffed together and go over, or can we go over
Yes.
separately?
You know what? Yeah. Let's chain link us together. Come on.
Okay, let's go.
Yep, belt chains.
Working on the team gang.
That's what I knew she was going to say that.
All right, I'll meet y'all in the yard, baby.
Getting on the side bus.
See you over there.
Sidebar.
Good
I'll
night,
meet
all.
y'all
Thank
in
you
the
for
yard.
having me.
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
Bye. Y'all
Chain
know.
gang.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
All right, thanks for having me.
Thank you, Cheesy. All right, y'all. I'll catch you over at the Hive sidebar. Give me 15, 20 minutes and I'll be on there. Catch you on the flip side. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. And thank you all for showing love and support. As always, I don't think I missed anybody. Oh, yes, I did. Camp Wife, They Ain't Like Us, member for 9 months. Stargazer Mom, member for 4 months. Burn. Hold on. Bummed I am not in it. I'm feeling left out. Stargazer Mom, you got to come up on panel to be added to the ReCap. Stereophonics Mom, member for 21 months. Loved hanging out with you all day. Shauna, member for 24 months. Buzzing with my golden bee. Oh, go ahead, Shauna. Buzzing out here with your golden bee. Okay, girl. Shit. And Miss Katie K gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Katie K. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love, babe. As always, thank you so much. I'll catch y'all on the flip side.